standings. Things are shifting. We don't know if they're going up, down. It's going to be upside down going into the last week. Nameless, how you feeling about yesterday?
I think that's a great way to describe our leaderboard, the tumultuous tide. We don't know who's going to win. There was at one point in the green room yesterday, we were trying to do predictions. I'm like, nobody's going to win.
It's a holiday right
It's
now.
just not a thing in this.
My pick'ems.
And today could be very well the same.
Well, let's take a look at our major 2 standings. Ali, a lot of things going on, but we have some shifts and shifts, and we see teammates on the left side of the page.
Look at us, hey.
Okay,
I'm going to go 3-2 Boston.
I'm
going to go 3-0 Miami. I'm going to go, we need an LA team to win.
As of current, but again,
So I'm going to go 3-2 LAT.
And
then I'm going to go, we need...
has now become Vancouver Surge and Cloud9 once again, sadly.
As a reminder, top
Make FaZe
6
win
making a stretch away.
3-1.
We've got our play-in 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's quickly talk, gentlemates. They do
I
they
said
get
Kadoya.
the win finally. They snap a
Got it.
5-game
He said he was up for other places, but I
streak
sent him
in a
that.
row of losses, and they look a little bit more like those Major 1 champions.
And their hard point seemingly
Get 3-2 Boston. I need a 3-2 Boston. I'm believing. I'm manifesting. 3-0 Miami. 3-2 LAT. 3-1 FaZe.
In that grand final, the search looked pretty good. So we've seen some progression for them. And I think the interview that we had with Ghost.
Jake, how we did, man.
Sunday
Sunday
been
been so fun.
He seemed
Sunday's been
very
great.
cool, calm, collected. He also had
Sunday's
a
been
really good
superb. I had
performance.
some.
So, gentlemates, in
I
a much
locked
better
them.
spot now. They're 4 and 5, maybe avoiding at least. Well, they're going to make it to Birmingham. We could say that.
They're not out of fire yet, Ali, but they still have a little work to do, but they're looking
We
a little
need,
bit
I
better.
think we need Thieves to win.
You know, we all wanted to team together for a reason, and I think that's a situation maybe in the past. He hasn't really been
You'll have to
in
ask him,
teams.
dude.
There's been a lot of tension when it comes to when they aren't finding success. But
Yeah,
for
but I'll
Bears
ask him which
Gentlemen,
one he prefers.
It seems now it is business
In a bit.
as usual.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be
They
around
finally
all
got
day.
one through the hoop, and for them, it's just about finding their comfortability again. So I'm excited to see what their next.
Right, he's
couple
going to get another monster. He's ordered
Pump
food.
the brakes on saying they're going to make it to Birmingham because it's going to probably come down to their matchup
It's a
against
lot.
FaZe.
Yeah, well, that's the big thing, right? They're playing FaZe next week, so they're done for this weekend. We've already seen them twice.
let me
Again, a
hop
close
on.
matchup against Optic.
What do I get today? What do I get today?
FaZe next, and FaZe is a huge question mark that we have to talk about. It's the one team we haven't seen this weekend yet. Let's take a look at our standings again. Look at where they're at right now. 3 and 5. They pick up a win against LAT, which is one of our top teams.
Actually, I'm
but they're
keen for a
3 and
Chipotle
5.
burrito.
They're in 9th place right now, and they've
I'm
got a
actually
tough road and a tough schedule ahead. Let's talk
Thieves
a
to
little bit
win,
more about this
G2 to
roster.
lose,
What's
and
going on
Ravens
with
to
this team?
lose.
Yeah,
For
so
us,
they-
or for you?
they're
No,
on
we
a
need
landslide.
no,
You know,
we
the
need
way
Falcons
we're
to
talking
lose
about Gentlemates
because
that
their
won the
games
championship,
are
we have to talk about
they
FaZe in the same manner. I mean, coming off of top 3.
their run-in is
they
really
have lost
difficult, I think.
5 straight overloads, 4 and 6 in S&D. It's a far cry from where they were during the Major 1 split.
Big burrito,
Listen, I understand it says
absolutely.
3 and
There
5,
we
but I
are
mean,
with
it's just because their
chippies.
hardpoint hasn't been looking great. You know, we saw FaZe Vegas and their search and destroy being unbelievable, and they got those big wins over Toronto, Vancouver, LA Thieves, and remaining, it doesn't look so bad. So yes, they are 3 and 5, but going up against Carolina, going up against Bears, going against New York, it's not necessarily going
You
to
got
be
the Ravens
easy.
winning.
There's still a lot of trap games
You're a
in
brave
there.
man.
Allie, today is must win.
Brave
You have
man.
to beat Carolina because you go into that Paris match and you lose
FaZe,
that.
trust
I
me.
mean, they're at 3 wins. All these other bubble teams have 4. The ones we were talking about.
I think we should see
Gonna be insane
the
next
true
week. Pucket's
FaZe
gonna
here
be in for
soon, I
another
think.
Great week, by the way, to
I
wrap
don't know.
things
I
up.
don't know what's been going on with
Carolina
them,
is a
but-
fun one. I think a couple weeks ago we would have said, hey, that
Why
Carolina
do you want
matchup,
AT to go
maybe not
6-3?
too hard
Because
of one.
if you have a look
Now
at
they're
Falcons
looking good again.
games-
This is looking like a return to form for Carolina. Really excited to see what they can do. And this FaZe matchup is everything for both of these teams. Let's
we're
talk a little
Falcons,
bit more
here we go.
about this roster. What looks good? What looks bad? Go for it, Allie.
Carolina has just been surging upwards. I mean, this is probably one of the only teams that are
They
slowly
have
making
Optic and
steps in the
LAT,
right
so if
direction.
they go
For them,
4
it
and
was like, okay,
6
bring in Exceed, you have
with a
this
surge
honeymoon
left,
period,
or with
things are great,
surge
and then you
left,
have a
it's
small dip
really
where you
good
go to
for
land,
us.
you underperform,
Really,
and then
really
you
good
come
for
out
us.
on
So we
stage,
need
it's a couple
Falcons
of
to
blows,
lose
but the thing
today.
is, Lurk has
Lose
been
today,
playing out of
lose
his
next
mind
week
in the
against
past couple
Optic.
of matches. So you find some consistency out of him
And
versus a team that
that's
already have
great.
a really
I
good
think
overload foundation and also have a really good
that'll be
search
us
and destroy
guaranteed
right
top
now. And,
6.
I mean, their schedule isn't looking too bad.
I want to say.
Yeah, they just threw out a good team in G2.
Dave
right?
Belt,
If
according to
G2
Chris.
lose today as well,
According to Craze, and Craze
we
had
need a
second best
G2
series
loss and a Falcons
statistically
loss
on the
today,
entire year.
is what we
And
need.
think about how this stage started for them. Everybody criticizing them. Can you make your kills count? Can you guys play good team
That would be
ball?
really
To
good
beat a
for
team
us.
Like G2, you have to do that. Not only
I
did they
think
win in
the
the
top
veto
3
process,
is
which
going to
we'll
be
get to, they won in that game schematically.
It's going to be
great job by Carolina. And they're at around 500 in all 3 game modes, so it's hard
Optic
to find
first, obviously.
weakness on that squad.
Then
That's a really good point. Excited about
I think
that
it'll be
matchup.
Heretics.
We'll talk a little bit more about it later because more teams
Then it'll
on
be
the
LAT.
bubble. Again, look at our
think.
standings.
Then
Team
everything
in
else
7th
is a
right now,
complete shit
Riyadh
show.
Falcons
No idea.
Just came off of a loss and now an opportunity to figure out.
No
We
idea.
kind of got a strong schedule ahead of us. We got to get a win soon, or we might be risking doing a play-in. There's a chance anything could happen. You can see Cloud9 pick up a couple
Who we
wins.
hate
and all of a
watching
sudden,
today?
Falcons are in
We are
deep
hate
trouble.
watching Falcons,
Yeah,
and we're
Riyadh
hate
are
watching
in a weird
G2 today,
spot
I
because
think.
There's a lot of moral victories they're
I
having.
think.
Exit's having a great stage, as
I know,
Ali's
it's
pointed
tough.
out. And these guys 15 and 7 in Respawn, but 2 and 6 in S&D. They've just got to figure out Surge.
I love that you pointed that out because I was gonna say they're kind of like in the Carolina Royal Ravens situation for me. Like they had that.
Why are we
perfect
being
team, like,
weird?
One of the best point teams in the game. Exit find some great consistency, and we're finally getting some superstar pred maps, which I feel like we were kind of missing in the first stage. But their matches aren't easy. LA Thieves and Texas are not going to be anybody to see that in their remaining matches. So it's kind of like luck of the draw. You kind of put yourself in this situation.
Win today or potentially.
Right,
be
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get water and another monster. I'll be
on the squad because you got to think like being put in such a unique situation in Birmingham. You got to start looking at players like Kismet, like Pred, like Cell. All their backs are against the wall. They need to pull out something crazy.
And Cell didn't play well in the last series.
Yeah, I mean, it is really interesting. Also, there's a chance they could just move over to the left-hand side of our screen if they get a couple wins here. Like, anything could happen. Really quickly, we're going to talk about G2, though, because they've also been hot and cold. And I think the big question mark, even with that interview with Estrel, he said our floor can be so low. What's going on with G2? Ali, back to you really quickly. G2, what do you make of them right now? They got to get some wins as well.
I still think they're a solid team. I just think that was a really tough matchup for them. I
100%.
just think, like, those exposures that got in, I said it in that series when we first saw the layout, I was like, oh, like you get Carolina going on some of these maps, you give them exposure 3 times in a row. I don't think G2 is going to be able to pull himself back into it. So I'm not like G2's out of the conversation, but with their remaining schedule, Boston, Vancouver, LA
I don't knock G2 from that loss really at all.
No.
I think matchup
Because of the picks and bans?
Yeah, the picks and bans and match-wise is just tough for them. I mean, I look at that series and it's one of those where on the side of Carolina, they're 0-9 on Colossus. So they get rid of it. Teams usually that, you know, don't like Colossus, don't like Blackheart. So they weren't comfortable playing them if you're G2 on Blackheart because Carolina's just a unique team that like Blackheart but not Colossus. So they ended up playing Scar, getting rid of that Blackheart, which put them down 0-1 in that series. And we know how dangerous Carolina is in search. So I think it's a 3-0. It's not as strong of a 3-0 as I would say you know, some of the other losses are, but G2's still in a good spot. I think it's just a tough match.
They're 5th currently. I want to take a quick look at the bracket as of current. This is if we ended our qualifiers right here, which we're obviously not. Here's a look at our bracket. This is what it would be. Quickly, Ant, back to you. What do you think about this?
Oh my goodness, man. Imagine FaZe and Carolina round 1. Carolina's like, yo, we get back to land. Let's run it back. We get one match. I mean, all these matches would be insane.
Listen, FaZe, when they do fall short, usually is the first day of a tournament. So it's also one of those, like, I don't know, maybe you could catch them.
Yo,
but
land's
Falcons
different, man.
Riyadh might like that.
Hey, we still got a lot of movement, just a little tease. Here's our schedule for the day, though. It's going to be G2 versus Breach. All of these must-wins, it feels like. Surge versus Heretics, Falcons versus Thieves. So excited about that matchup. And then, of course, we finally get to see FaZe this weekend, folks, versus the Ravens. You're not going to want to miss all of our amazing matches today. We'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, now
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
I'm Hither.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage. Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. 4 and Snoopy.
I need a. Wait, we have Boston maps, right? Hang on. Den map 1. Why am I seeing Den map? Oh my god, this Colossus map 4 as well. Oh my god, it just goes from bad to worse.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission.
Oh hell no.
Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken. I ain't never.
Colossus map 2 pick. Scar map 5 pick. This actually does stink of a game 5. Would the swing map be in map 3? It stinks of it.
What am I seeing?
They can't plant. Yo, what, bro? He knows it. He knows it. He knows it.
Wow, 1 second left. They didn't even plant.
Nothing of the sort from the other side.
He win it too. He gonna win it too. He just having that type of series.
Do not ego challenge. Do some dumb.
What the f is he channeling?
Real, come on down. Why don't you come on over to the Boston Breeze?
Wait, 4v3 plant though? This could be winnable.
Oh hell no, not my mate fucking. Oh my god.
Runs out in the
Wait, we're just
Where is he going?
we're just roasting Boston, heard you?
What is he doing? I would actually be tweaking. I'm not even trolling. I would be tweaking the out.
Ooh, we got some good reactions to that moment there.
I'd be tweaking too.
Yeah, there was some crazy ego challenges, I'm not gonna lie, but of course a fun matchup to watch. We got G2 versus Boston.
I think Xylo was being sincere. I think Lion was being a bit weird about the situation. But we're gonna move on.
Quickly talk G2 first though. We talked a lot about them just a moment ago. Let's kind of hammer home some points for what needs to happen in this matchup for G2 to look like G2.
Yeah, coming into the series yesterday, Kremp was top 2 Slayer rating, absolutely insane, lighting it up, finding all the first bloods in SD, and he had an off day. I think it's fair to say. Yeah, he was there. His lobby, he got first blood like 3 times, and you know, the guy just wasn't playing well.
I'm not saying he should have said it anyway, but I think he wasn't saying it to be a dick. He shouldn't be saying it anyway.
Stylistically, the matchup versus Carolina and the vetoes, how it got away from G2 a bit, just because of what Carolina liked.
I know, 100%.
That's not gonna happen today. They're going to get some preferred maps throughout the series from start to
I know,
finish.
Zali, you get breath.
So this is G2's
like I said,
game.
just not again,
This
yeah.
is a little bit just like a bounce back series for G2, like an opportunity here. It's like Ann said, I genuinely kind of just felt like an off day, a couple of things not really going the way of G2 versus Carolina this weekend.
Swiftly moving on.
Versus Boston, though, you're in a tight spot not only with standing.
COD in the Big 26 is crazy. Yeah, it's one of the most popular FPSs of all time.
Best version of Boston Breeze, which you don't get as often as you get the best version of G2.
You know what I mean?
So when I look at Boston, my biggest focus is how are Soupy and Purge going to handle with the pressure from Estral and Kremp in this series, especially when we get to the map set, and then also what Spark can do in Overload. They're going to get on exposure in that map number 3, and I don't know why, but I just have like a feeling that he could get not only very comfortable, but make a lot of big plays. He's very aggro AR. I think he could have a big opportunity in this.
Yeah, the last time these two teams matched up was Major won
As the pizza.
Boston won in game 5, but that's a totally different team. They now have Spark, and G2's obviously
we'll have a look.
as well, Ant.
Wait, I'm gonna get one. Oh my god.
I'm
actually keen to get one when I get home as well.
Like every small opportunity, 1v1s.
Are they still as good as they used to be? I can imagine like
and on rotation you just saw like
I can imagine inflation.
I know. The first couple matches, Spark was finding so many kills, it was making up for that. But yeah, I mean they need to figure out
Talk to me about this though. Obviously, we did a lot
We'll
of
have a
green room
look.
talk.
Salt, pepper,
Obviously,
munchie
maybe
box.
people at home don't know. What do you see here that is
I'm gonna be so fat when I come home. Oh my god, it's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at this one, you know, Boston go ahead and they're forced to ban Blackheart in this one. Carolina didn't have to do
It's
that.
gonna be
right?
dangerous.
So now you look at it, and it's like we're gonna get Den and Colossus, the 2 hard points that G2 have preferred throughout this split. They're in a good spot. And then for Boston, they've played 9 series. 8 of those have been Den overload. So we haven't seen an exposure. And G2, they feel good about that map. So yeah, G2 huge advantage in the map vetoes here.
There you go. Great breakdown from Nameless. We got to talk Scuff Pick'ems, though. I believed in Boston yesterday, and I was let down. I do think they could win this. I'm going to kick us off. I got to go back to Unfortunately, I didn't see enough.
Got my finals t-shirt today, bro. Let's go, son.
Yeah, I 100% 100% agree.
Yeah, so it's definitely better than
Boston after
the samples that I got sent for sure.
Game 4, them showing some fight. I got G2 taking this easily too.
It's like a bad place behind my house.
Yesterday. What's going on today?
And I haven't picked G2 in so long. Like, I honestly felt like I was on G2 hate watch, and then the one time I picked them, they
sometimes goes crazy.
That's so crazy.
I curse me. I mate.
Fans are going G2. Okay, so they're right there with us. This
I
time,
mate.
Allie, you stand alone, but we got to head over to our casters, Shift and Study, to hear what they have to say. Is it G2 all day, boys?
Elena, so he'll probably, well, I mean,
hard
not
to say,
that he's,
man. I think you guys
he might not get to
evaluating
Birmingham,
yesterday's
but,
results is spot on. I think that's one of the things that recency bias can
he
lead
should
us
get
to
a new
believe
headshot
one
here
thing
soon.
over another.
Hopefully.
But I will
right,
say,
my food's going to be in the chat. I'll be 2
things that I
seconds.
saw from Boston yesterday. Wasn't as pleased with much of the stuff that I saw from G2. So I'm hoping Allie's right here, Jay, that was just an off day for Minnesota.
Yeah, because I feel like that's been the story of Minnesota so far throughout this entire season. They give you hope, so okay, they go out there and get a 3-0 versus FaZe. Next week, you come out and get 3-0 versus opponent you're not supposed to. They just keep you on your toes. So hopefully they're able to have the bounce back here, because when you take a look at the maps and modes that we have in this, 4 out of 5 maps are heavily in favor of G2. So without question, they are the favorite to start this series with this opening den, because you see the numbers there for Boston. Everything is basically dead last. They don't have a den win underneath their belt because they can't figure out rotations. You can't figure out rotations, you're not going to win maps like this.
Not going to have a good day. Well, let's see if they can find a way to bounce back very quickly, as we got G2 Minnesota taking on the Boston Breach to kick off our Sunday. Let's get it on. And Sky has already given us an opening double. Has Minnesota already feeling pretty frisky, especially with Kremp's route, but it's red, it's dealt with. Estriel trying to force the issue forward to flip spawns around just a touch, and now it's just down to dealing with Purge, which they're not quite able to do, and things will stabilize at the 50-yard line.
Yeah, G2 just soaking up as much time as they can. Eventually, Spark's going to fly on in, alleviate some of that pressure, but Kremp quickly filling in the gaps, lines up another 2, and Minnesota so far dominating all the mid-map pressure and this early P1. Now with only 20 seconds left, Boston Breach need to play a little bit slower, because you don't want to flip all the way across the map, but you're losing every single fight. And now the task gets a lot more tough.
Ooh, but Snoopy going to give you 3 from front couches. That will allow this string of players in the Breach to make their way over to P2 before the hardpoint opens, so no spawns in the back confirmed yet. Minnesota, longer routes being established, trying to establish control of that backside spawn, but skies will drop. Boston still with the numbers inside the hardpoint, and Mamba can only do so much for couches, so G2 are a bit staggered. They've got spawns, but they're having a hard time seeing the hill.
Yeah, because Boston are tight in their setup around this P2 area. They're learning from their mistakes yesterday.
Let's go, Boston.
Couldn't get any time off of this HP. So this time we're not going to take any risk to push out any of these cuts. Just bank on our tight setup, and you keep
Boston.
all the kills. Who cares if G2 have the backs? Well, they can't get into time.
No, not at all. This has been a very solid hold
2
from
times.
the front. Still 23 seconds to fight.
I'm sorry, chat. Sorry.
No, without question, man, because usually Boston just break down off of those first couple of gunfights, but they were able to withstand 2 pushes there from G2 to get 30 seconds off of the P2 and now be early off the rotation.
I was a whole hill behind.
Good read over towards mid-cut. Well cooked, native find 1. Got up for the second. That will work. Plus, you got a little bit of a zone out front by Snoopy. So Purge at the regen. Looking for more. He'll get himself on a 3 in a row. And a 4. Huge.
Come on, Purge!
And now Boston in a very firm position of control here at 3.
Let's go, Purge. We're massive Boston fans today, chat. We're massive Boston fans.
Yeah, GT starts working some of these routes, so Krebs gonna try to work his way through Dragon. He gets sniffed out by Snoopy. You haven't been able to get close towards his P3 time. Boston Breach, his setups is unbreakable currently. Now with only 20 seconds left, G2 have to cut their losses and start thinking about new. You're gonna have 2 players contested towards the Yo.
I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy, I'm a good boy.
Must have been up top through window because
absolutely
trying to block in the back through Jojo spawns, but not
great 10 from Nara. I mean, superb work.
That told question marks about who's actually going to win these spawns as G2
flipping heck. I've turned off filters yet, don't worry.
Was life through Dragon. Spawns for G2 through rooftops.
Nara, thank you so much for the 10. That's a great 10.
G2 just cannot be in a position to control these money hill spawns like they're intended to, and Boston are getting away with murder through the first set of hills.
And this is one of their money maps. They need to start to lock this in because Boston Breach, a team who can't win rotations on deck.
Some woman has somehow deployed the ladies'
points in a
changing
row.
room.
So
No, I reckon I could create a better snake, Sheriff.
And that's just being
Chipotle
the team
burrito.
running towards
Shot
some of these
today.
hard points. But at least for now, G2 are maintaining the hold from the front side until you get overwhelmed out of the pester. Boston Breach get the break.
Yeah, it's just another one of those moments where G2 is going to look back on the VOD for this and be like, man, timing-wise, we're hitting the right routes, we're getting the right positions, they're just not getting the numbers to dominate.
Yo,
the spawns that they want.
Snoopy,
So,
14
in a
and
little bit
7,
of a scramble
7th
mode
Street.
through the first set of hills, and we'll listen to see how G2 try to get themselves back in this game.
Gonna flank you too. Gonna flank you too.
Either cross.
Neo 4. Left Eddie, guys. Left Eddie. He wasn't left side.
We got cut. I got lobby.
One shot. No, he's cutting the hill. Still in front of me.
I help you.
I have you right. I am in one shot.
Come already. One bullet. Nice. No one's close.
One bullet. I need help.
He's out. Time. They were time.
Time. One shot. Make cut. Two red.
I'm even out.
I needed this.
I bottom red.
Left.
Two bottom red.
One can spawn five.
They can. Yeah, you can dip. Oh, you top blue. Now let's get top blue. We're good.
I got wall. I'm up front of you. Get a trophy.
I'll be back.
I spawned so far.
I have your bag.
Yo, enter right now.
What you say, Dollar?
I'm just gonna be weak. In front of me. One more time.
Ah, so David's rage baiting. Got it. Well played, David. Well played. Well played.
Last two were there. Too close. No one. We going. I'm lucky lobby. 2, 3. Get down. Sit down. Make a movie.
Close.
Two.
Not right.
I'm rubbing safe. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's 3 times so far in this map, Jay, where honestly, if you're G2, you're just going to
Very well played, David. Very well played.
You're right about to get the spawns for P2, but Cramp spawns all the way out in Narnia, and Boston gets away with murder on the rotation back, and G2
Speaking the
can
sky.
fully get back into this game as we head over to 3, and Snoopy's going to contest with the Hellstorm.
Yeah, that's just been a struggle so far throughout this stage, man. You can be the team early to the punch off the rotation, but your setups are easily broken into, and then when you're having to break back in, it requires someone to do something that you're not supposed to do, and that's like multi-kills out of multi-kills. So G2 so far, you have no idea what you're going to see when they spawn in on the map. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad, but at least for now, Boston are capitalizing on all of it.
Yeah, that's definitely taking advantage of small mistakes or just small
Let's
mistimings
go,
from G2.
Boston!
And on top of that, the SMGs are playing lights out right now for Boston, mostly because G2 can't get
Let's
the setup
go,
together.
Boston!
So, Nasty on 4, winning over the dojo position of the map. Good read by Purge at mid. That will stop an early rotation over to 4, but G2 are taking long routes, and Boston are going to get Spartan in position to try to shell that.
Yeah, they know they're already in a position at this P4, so we can take our time. We have the spot towards the backside blocking these spawns.
I
so it's
did
just
on
one
it.
break right here for Breach to potentially win
I was
us the
scranning. I was
game.
chowing
Who's
down.
gonna
I'm
lead
so
and find
sorry.
the opening kill. Everyone rallying through the back door, but it's Skies. It's the rest of G2 with the crossfires holding it down from the front.
Yeah, and you get Mamba, who
It's
was
first game of the day,
towards
Josh.
rooftop side to get a read on the Snoopy's pinch timing over through small. So really good
David,
stuff
that
there
was
from
a,
G2.
great
They're
rage
able to
bait.
get
I used
themselves
great
into a
rage
more
bait.
convincing setup to receive this next hit. Although Nasty is putting some pressure down at pillars, able to find one before the trade
I
comes
did
out. Mamba now by himself on rooftops, only able to get a little bit of damage in, but that makes life a little bit easier for the G2 SMGs. Crep able to firm the front line, and that's a little bit more like it if you're G2 through the first 40 seconds of the hill.
Yeah, finally a good moment here for G2 in this game. Keep in mind, this is one of their stronger hard points, and finally starting to show why as Mamba lines up a double through the outskirts.
No, they're bringing it
15
back.
is going to be
They're bringing
contested
it
by
back.
Boston, but not for long. So this has been a full 60 hole for G2 to kick themselves into the mix, and now take a potential commanding spot in this game because you're already early over towards P1.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Yep, and you're going to get a read that there are
Holy
multiple members
shit.
for Boston playing through due to the timing of their spawn at rooftops. Purge, Snoopy.
Bear with me a
all trying
second.
From the front. Mamba up top, dealing with a couple. Last one to grab would be Spart off the reload. Not able to get the regen nor the reload. He will drop, leaving Nasty by himself.
Let's go, Byron. Let's go. Oh!
But Nasty able to
Byron!
finish pistol. Oh, Nasty able to get the better of 2.5. Purge credit for the third.
Byron!
He's not done, as now Couches will belong to Boston here on P1.
Yeah, that's unbelievable finesse right there out of Nasty. Stall sign for the teammates to get into the
Great pinch.
And you also have players early off the rotation.
Let's go, Snoopy.
About 35 seconds left in towards the P2. Now they are in control of the map, but G2 do have an opportunity here with 2 players spawning in that point, putting the backside of the overload. So you're still trying to contest for these P2 spawns, but Boston have soaked up all of that P1 time, still have a 50-point lead.
Yeah, and Snoopy's gotten lost. G2 were searching for him, not able to find it. G2 spawning from the front side of rooftops, meaning Estriel was going to have to pop off inside the hard point with Kremp. Already one of the 2 contestants have fallen, but Mamba gets there to reinforce just in the nick of time. Snoopy spawning up, holding his life, waiting for his teammates to join him. Nice first win from Snoop. Nade over into the hard point, not denied by a trophy, leading to Boston. Now opportunities to try to work their way in from multiple angles. But late trophies will get through, and G2 are still holding 30-point differential in favor of Boston, but it's being cut into nicely by G2.
Oh. And Skies is valued as like so well in that corner, and all of G2 are just funneling their way back into this P2 hard point to keep the numbers on their side.
No.
But here comes this to Purge. He's been the playmaker so far for Boston in map number 1. Can only take down 2.
Oh my God, it's
going
gonna
be
be.
a lot of time for your teammates to get into play, but Mamba strikes.
It's a tie game.
And we're going blow for blow right now, tie game as we head over to P3.
Yeah, Purge trying to hold off the rotation. Will only grab 1. Nasty playing inside a 10. Good damage comes
You know who has a slung? Chris Sim.
Once again, keeps Boston
That would be
forward.
like, that would be in very oblong
to
human.
consider
No?
long routes, and that doesn't feel great considering the current score. Keep an eye on number 4 in red. Kremp wins a gunfight onto Purge. Now an opportunity to pinch. Snoopy caught in the corner, able to get the trades. RG2. Last player up close and personal.
5'5" man just has an absolute hog.
Boston Breach, you know that you cannot allow G2 to beat you off of this P3 time. So we have to start thinking about that new HP. You're gonna contest from middle.
Grenades. Bang! They win. They win. They win off this. Oh my God, they're gonna split them.
Boston can still win it here.
Split spawn situation though for G2. Boston, good timing from Snoop.
Snoop!
Oh, turned on though by Kremp, and that's huge. Nasty is now up creek without a paddle.
Oh my God, Byron.
220 to 236.
Oh my God,
Boston
Byron.
not in a position to get to 4 first. Can Nasty open up the spawns? He's already been seen.
Oh,
Shots are
fuck.
flying. Kremp able to find the win, and G2 are in first.
Nice, 2 dead. He crossed. Nice. Nice. He's off the map.
Unfortunately for Nasty, you lose the numbers through the front. G2 still here and pushing.
Nasty falling off the map could be critical. All of G2 will spawn into pillars largely due to that.
Nice.
And Purge
Kill red.
value
Fly
is
at the
light,
front.
But from the front, Spartan Snoop able to at least get some sort of a contest building.
Byron!
Corner able to find 1, but it's Nasty for 2. 240 to 240.
No!
He's still holding the angle, but shut down by Skies. G2 spawning.
Go, you idiot, go, go!
To see who can win the gunfights on top of the time. Spartan able to open
Oh,
but not getting that Estriel is huge.
oh Snoop! Snoop!
Snoopy saves the game. 244 to 249.
No!
Still in, and the last gunfight gets them over the hurdle for map 1.
Why do we continue to have maps like this, Al? Where at the ending of it, I am just at a loss for words. Boston Breach will outclassing G2 a majority of that game. But without question, it's that final moment where I thought Snoopy hit such a great route and is just not able to finish that second kill onto Kremp because you called it to perfection, my friend. Kremp stays alive, blocks the back spawns. Boston are all the way across the map. They have to go through the front side of P4 to try to contest, and the entire time G2 were able to maintain Dragon side to close out the map number 1.
I can't believe he fell off on the break as well.
But G2 take the opening den.
I mean, legitimately, the first 3 money hills that we get, 2 P2s in the first P4, G2 are looking at their setup and their situation saying,
let me
this
scroll
is
up
just
here.
rotten luck. The timing is miserable. We're in a position to win rotation and win spawns for new. But one player spawns all the way out, and all of a sudden, someone pops off. It's Snoopy the first time in that P2. He walks away with 3 through couches. You go back over to P4. You get a couple of members who sneak past the Boston setup, but then you lose a gun.
Paddy, shut up. You're a freak.
All the way out across the map, and all of a sudden, Boston were able
Bro,
to
how did they not get that?
From inside the hill and eventually winning spawns. But then when we get back to P4 the second time around, that's where it feels like G2 are like, all right, let's just make sure we're really crossing our T's, dotting our I's. We have to hold from the front initially, but then we get the reads, we get the wins, we affirm control of the spawns that leads to that full 60 for the first time. So it's the ideas are there, it's just rotten luck and some bad COD timing, and a 1v1 that doesn't go your way has G2 maybe a little bit more out of control this map than you would have figured.
Oh, excuse me.
Rotten luck gets sent the other way. Nasty falls off the map at the worst possible
He's about there
time
one of the most handsome men in
COD.
COD. I mean,
largely thanks to the SMGs.
I mean,
man, it's
not what I had to say it. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Close spawns that they had. Opportunities with the stuns and nades to make those useful on that push. That's what G2
don't worry about it.
To close out that end because it wasn't pretty like.
Wait, Nara, let me guess. Jamie's your top one. I'm gonna guess. Wait, Nara, are you gonna crumble at the side of Jamie at Birmingham?
And for some reason, you beat them to the punch at P3 as well. Like G2 are a team who, so far throughout this stage, are 4th overall in rotation. And on that map, you almost let Boston, who are 12th overall, beat you through the majority of those hills. That cannot happen.
You're too scared. I'm gonna bring you up,
Deb. Thankfully, Krep had that gunny on him to secure those spawns for the ending P4.
I'm gonna bring him to you.
Hella momentum that you gain off of that going into map 2 now.
And see your reaction.
Question. G2 is going to need that as well going to Colossus Search. It's been good for them here in this stage. They've won it 2 times, both convincingly. One versus Riyadh, the other most notably versus FaZe. For Boston, though, same could be said. Did not play this map at all in stage 1 or at the first major, but have given this map a go 3 different times in qualifiers and are currently 3-0 on it. So a little late to the party, but hey, when they showed up, they brought the chips, they brought the salsa, they brought the beverages. They're looking pretty solid on the map and a good spot for Boston to bounce back, you would think.
Yeah,
that's hilarious, bro. No, you're funny.
A good spot for Boston because this is the map that we saw them in a couple of their series throughout this stage where they're just playing with the utmost confidence. Okay, we got Purge, we got Snoopy.
Are you going to do a vlog?
The initiators over
so,
towards this gunfight at statue. And
probably,
so every
yeah.
time they played it, they have won a majority of those fights. But on the opposite side, I just remember this so fluidly for G2. When they played against FaZe and the
I'll
way
probably
that they
do
were to manipulate the game and just
behind
use their
scenes
advantageous positioning
on their
to
media
their
day on
was
Thursday.
beautiful. They spot one guy all the way across the map. They completely disregard him. Don't waste any time. Just bully their way over towards statue. So
Wednesday, I'm probably going to be lagging the fuck out, like jet lagged out of my ring.
You, most likely all 4 are going to be in the vicinity.
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, they really do have that whole death ball comp in a lot of ways,
Dave, for my
especially in the smaller
birthday,
maps.
please,
But
can you let
here are
me
your players
hit?
to watch going into this matchup. Spart, since being added into Boston, has been instrumental towards a lot of the turnaround that Boston has had.
No one's going near my bum bum.
That has included what he's been able to do in Search and Destroy. Most notably, it's not just the KD, but he's involved pretty often in the First Blood battle. We're on the other side. Kremp, you know, he has been, I would say, one of the big parts of why this Minnesota team was so good at Search and Destroy early. Yeah, I mean, during Major 1 and Stage 1, they split the difference in Search and Destroy.
Pegging is character development. Yep, and that's where I turn the chat off for the day.
They're 7-4 overall in the Search, and their losses have been tight losses, around 10, 2 round 11. So, I mean, they have been in searches on every single series through this qualifier to this point. Just comes down to can they really
those 2 PCs
that could be added to their
are
moving into
old PCs, bro.
Like it definitely should be because this is a map where
they're the ones I have at home, not the ones
here.
here.
Even though it's Colossus, it's Colossus for a reason. The guy figured out routes that creates openings for early First Bloods. And when we saw him yesterday versus Carolina, he actually struggled in that First Blood category because I'm pretty sure we saw it also in the stats. Like he's the #1 Stage 2 guy in First Bloods overall. So yesterday, Carolina were able to minimize his play, take him out of some of these rounds and forcing G2 to be uncomfortable. I think you're going to definitely go back and do your homework if you are G2 to not allow that to be the case because Krep is your S&D star and he needs to be alive in most of these rounds.
let's be honest, like a map like Exposure that we saw yesterday versus Carolina is very different to how Minnesota like to approach a map like Colossus. I think especially just due to the fact that Carolina is no stranger of also running you 4 players large, just trying to take away space and then
Aaron, how we doing, man?
Afterwards. That was
bro, Jeremy, this year has been cinema, and we're not even a major team yet. It's actually insane, bro.
So I think it's just one of those things. We'll see what Minnesota decides to do identity-wise. Like, are we going to see them trying to find information by way of a scope first and then try to hit something hard? Or is it just going to be fast, furious, take away the space, force gunfights on your terms, see if you come away the victor of it, and then play off your number advantage if you still have it afterwards? Because we've seen them really kind of do both. This kind of depends on the map that they want to play.
Yeah, it also depends on the style that Skies wants to play in Search and Destroy, because you see how quick he is to adapting of the play style of his opponents.
Ryan, what's good, man?
Sniping in the first 15 seconds, I'll just put mine away and hit you with a nade spot.
Well, I didn't think you had that in your bag, I'll be honest.
What the tone that Skies is going to give you early on, because with the boost that he gave you information over returns B, can create openings for Kremp to get loose alongside Estriel. But if he decides to slow it down, run and gun with his teammates, then the M15, find an opening team frag. Like, this is just what G2 do in Search.
And I hear that, but we are hearing that Boston, you may have noticed, they all
I
got
pegged
deer in
my
the headlights
ex, and I
frozen
got
for a
the
second. They're
ick.
dealing with some tech
We
issues.
broke up a
So
month
we're gonna step away
later.
for a brief
Yep,
break,
that's
make
enough
sure
for
everything's
me.
all good with all 4 of the players, and we'll be back with map number 2 right after this.
Well, you got a tech issue? What's going on? Wagwan.
Big GG.
The guild took the hard hit.
Oh, those roll for bears. Aw.
Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
What? What?
Oh my.
Oh my
god!
Goodness.
Oh no. Hello? Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again. Watch it again.
That sexy ramen is everything.
It's red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere. Oh my god. Running.
Well, that guy just Lewis load all over my ears, I think.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my god, what did he just do that? Joe's face was comedy in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back to the CDL.
Maybe, Tom. You get you get an insightful look into life
This is not what I was expecting.
around these parts, you know?
We were hearing you. Good grenade. Oh, you just ice skated on him.
You get insightful looks here. Predictions? I got you. I got you. Let me get it ready.
They actually finds one 3v2. The issue is Brandon is out of the play. Shotzzy finds another 3v1. Neptune last alive.
Versus 3. Wait, lost. What a f***ing clutch.
Come on. Let's f***ing go.
There's hope. Miraculous last second capture of fourth sudden death.
Insightful look, but didn't know who Anne Frank was. No, I definitely knew who she was. Oh, why are we doing the command? Why?
Listen, be careful with this one, all right, buddy?
Why?
You guys shouldn't have.
Joey, what's good, man?
You know, you should be able to get it in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
20-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all?
Yo,
I know
Dane,
some of you are about
fuck
to take
off.
your senior
Thank you.
pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah, I mean,
distant, 90-degree angles. The girls, it drives them wild.
All right, we have one more for you.
You just the staircase. We're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I have to push up. Yeah, you just push up. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better.
Tortilla chips from Chipotle.
Bomb.
Are just so top tier.
Holy
Did I like Hobble? Oscar, unbelievable game. Unbelievable. You reckon Yemen gets added to comp? I hope so. I hope they try it. Can we rewatch Rockets 4-0 comeback? I was like, I don't ban your ass.
Open time. Quinn is in. Real gets it. 5 for the win. Real holding it on. Lucky gets the final kill. And what a match.
I do wonder, to be honest. Like, I wonder. I wonder what they'd get rid of. Because I think a lot of the pros want to keep Colossus here.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously
get rid of exposure. They're never getting rid of exposure, by the way. Breach's power went out? Is that what happened? Bow Slug, Mekti, appreciate the gift. He's my sweet peas. Absolutely.
What a rotate.
Wait, is that actually a thing? Is the power out right now?
Mine. Yep, box. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'd love to be in handcuffs by Gabe. Okay. Oh, Mike just text me. Yeah, Mike just text me power is out. Jesus Christ.
Two in the mix, Nero's gonna get
go!
Wait, actually, now I think about it, if people in here don't know what Drake and Josh is, that makes me feel fucking ancient.
There's only one guy. Wait, they gotta get it, bro.
What the f? What?
Please tell me everyone knows what Drake and Josh is.
Bro.
Oh my god, but I've just realized what that means. If Boston can't get the power back on, they forfeit, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even trolling either.
I'm not gonna know till I turn off my stream. I'm not getting off for a minute, so let me know, baby.
I'm pretty sure they have a certain amount of time that they have to sort out the issue.
Ugh.
They're in an apartment, I believe. Like their facility is like an apartment.
Pitbull tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwald fans, you know. Love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, velas a las familias. Vamos Enetis!
Get back dead. White car selling. Lockdown. On the black car. One shot, Sullivan.
Shit on you fucking idiot. Pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar dead.
Get a haircut.
You just got fucking shit on in finals for 5K. No, core, no. That car right now. Shut the fuck up. Get a haircut. Come on now. Come the fuck on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year. Give me that 3P.
I'll fucking
out of here.
Yeah, Scrap. You have the Twitter to me, big dog.
I'm fucking tweeting it. Yeah, come on.
I miss Happy, man. What a bloke.
Chat, watch this. Alright, let's go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Go one by one. This is not how you play the game.
AG hit front by himself. That's the. How many times did we praise Optic for?
Yeah, I don't know if we need context for that.
Challenge the
From inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now. The regen. Look at the battle.
Breaking Point games. I haven't done them today. Very true. Very true. Very true. Hold on. I'm on the way. I haven't done them today.
Play sound with a very quick listen in.
Career path. This is Johnny, no? Or Diamond Con. Diamond Con. No, this is Johnny. Good ball. 8 ball. Overall KD in Vanguard.
Devils have just torn Toronto.
Who won champs in Vanguard? So FaZe were always second, so they've got to be up there, right?
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just ammo. This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Who was Hydra? Oh, he was on that fucking New York team. I'm thinking this.
He just hops in right away.
Temp had the second highest KD out of these two.
That's the problem. You gave him all the time.
Really?
Now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint.
Bro, Cell had a 1.2 that
all
year.
The nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a
What?
20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
He had a generational. I mean, it was Kill War in that year, probably, but. Play, I guess, sir.
Je le flanque en face.
We're gonna go with Cell because they just did it. Okay, US has more than one ring, more than. Oh my god. I'm going Scumpit. No, more than one ring. I'm going. No, Form only has one ring. I'm going. Thinking 2 rings. Simp is Simp older than 25? I don't think he is. Kenny has 2 rings. Yep, like that from you. Oh shit, we're one of the goats today.
I'm leaning
Joe,
I think we have a gift for
Crib?
you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on all Christmas, man. Did you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
It's good news.
Yeah, receipt. What's the return policy?
It was going to be Crib or Clay based off the teams.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it first.
Okay.
Gridlock. Okay. We actually have time today for the gridlock.
Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh?
Okay, FaZe CDL season MVP. Is this Simp? So what's happening with Breach? I don't know. Working a solution right now. Any update?
For the game.
Have they all got a? Have they all had a
8-0.
MVP? No way.
Right? We're not gonna lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! It's 8-0. I promise you, it's 8-0. I promise you, it's 8-0. It's a world record over.
Because wait, I've heard that voice before. We're on the CDL TV. We made it.
Played the game mode before.
This has to be Hydra, no? They let anyone on the broadcast these days. Got it. Got it. I'll just go fucking end it all then. Has to be Paco, right? At least 1 ring, CDL MVP.
He gets 1 though. Can he get away? He gets 1. Neptune is doing it all. It's another 1v2 for Neptune. Can he do it? He gets
We've already done Simp. Celium. Has Shotzi been the league MVP? I don't think he has. What year was he the league MVP in? NW19? That's good from you. I like that. I like that from you. That's a good shout. It's good ball knowledge from the chat. Great ball knowledge. Okay, CDO, FaZe, and 25 years old. Yeah, it's Abe. Do I want to use this actually on Abe, or shall I use this on Celium? Because 10 event wins in FaZe has to be
With you. Watch out.
a beezy, you know?
Which up you need? Hurt for you.
Hi, Alfred, me, hi, me.
Actually hurt, nice. balcony. Nice.
Breezy got 10? Well, think about it. So, you've got BO4, Finals, and Champs. And they've won 9 in the CDL era. So they're 11, no? Major Maniac is an unbelievable shout, by the way. I'm doing a BZ here.
He's talking. Back on. Not weak. I'm upset. He said something. What was that?
Not from the US, at least 25 years old.
You know, we knew we were
Who's old and in the league?
You know, they're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is about around this.
Well, no, why are we saying me?
Scores.
I did.
That will be the game.
Wait, Benjamin, yep.
P2 get the final second. 250 to 110.
At least 10 wins, not from the US.
You got the Bulldog already out his chair. You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
Shut the fuck up, Jad. At least one ring, at least 25 years old. RCs. Oh, wait.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How many events has Alec won?
Wait, is he trolling?
Okay, Lewis, well, I was about to answer you, but you decided to spam me, so see you later.
Wait, he's got to be trolling, right?
Oh, yeah, that could be Scum. Yeah, no, true.
That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Could be formal, could be anyone. And then at least 25 years old, one ring.
They got one tick on B.
We finally did one!
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this now.
We finally completed a gridlock.
Try and work someone
Hey, that's... Wait, it literally is Karma, and that's it. He's the only non-American to win more than 10 events. That's insane.
Boy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or Crim and Illy now gonna find all 4 kills.
I did not know that.
This is formal for the ace.
How many's Paco got?
3rd. 4. Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
Simp Cell for that one. Shotzi Cell, Simp Hydra for that one.
Aaron Doe just does it all
now.
Everyone did Slasher for that one. Journey, Pristini.
I have it. Dead. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
That she has less than 7? What? That's just crazy to think about, though, no?
Scrap follows up with another.
So
it's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked. He said, my bad.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this week's show. This weekend, we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the
I'm getting live
US
updates here.
Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the
I'm getting live
came
updates.
Out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
But I don't know if I'm allowed to say what's happening. So I'm getting clarification. Hold on.
That's a dog.
So Boss's power went out. The parts.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way. Homeboy's on the other. The magic continues. Homeboy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner. It's his corner. It's Homeboy's corner. Oh my God! Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
I think we good. You're playing?
Oh no.
I think they're good.
It's over.
That's a G. Definitely no Rocket League. G2 just hooked them. Oh my God.
GG, man.
Wow, bro.
Look at him. Look at him talking shit. He said, I run you motherfuckers. That's it. Oh, God.
Oh.
That was a breakdown.
Alright, chat, I'm getting updates.
Listen,
am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
You got a Falcons win today. I need an LAT win today. Bad. I need an LAT win against Falcons.
Reset. I'm in. And we can. Front of me, dead. And we gonna heady. One more me. I'm mid, actually, one shot dead. I'm in, one shot.
So I think Boston are good right now. I think they're good.
So do. Go on. Il est mort.
I think they're good to go. There are way more delays and issues at LAN than this, bro. Trust me, the amount of delays we've had at LAN are insane.
From putting together a very congestive spawn trap.
Yeah, it's 102 G2 right now. Boston are having power issues. I think that might be a storm. Is there storms in Texas right now?
That is good content.
So you beat Formal today, yeah.
That is good content.
Yeah, I did.
Jack off Prime. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No ball, buddy. Calling them a work from home team is so disrespectful, dude.
I'm trying to get confirmation from the Boston camp there.
He's getting caught. 9 seconds to go. Just has to stay alive. Can he get back to it? I don't know. It's so close. He might have it. He might have this. Oh, with .1, Scrap gets it done.
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Okay, Josh. Well, don't think it's that. When's Brum? Not next weekend, but the weekend after, so 2 weeks. 2 weeks will be on Championship Sunday, which is insane.
Oh, no.
I think it's that clear.
Wow, you are him. Oh no.
How about you both?
Yeah, perfect.
Record that you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings. Karma, Grim, 6, and Clay all with 3. Eggs, JCap, Apathy, and Arcinies, as well as Symphona Peasy.
Look at my Papa app. Look at him.
Should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs.
Is the game in for the power drops? Yeah. So, oh, I think we're here.
Nice.
Go, bro.
Go. Come on. Yo. All right. Reset. Yo. Reset. Come on. On 3.
How many time? I'm legit in the
Chat, that's the guy I lost to in the rank play. What the hell? Sounded just as passionate. That was insane. Is that what you said earlier on his watch party? I played 8s with it against him last year as well. He's sad as fuck.
Well, we find ourselves in
They're
a
back.
little bit of a lull, but Boston have gotten back and connected and are ready to go. And maybe that little bit of an extra breath, Jay, is good for them.
They're back.
To try to reset
They're on.
because
Look
we were
at
in a
these
position
cams.
where
I
if
need
they
some
were gonna
vibes
continue
in the
to have
Boston
issues,
camp.
Wow, the mental would have been completely chalked.
Oh yeah, so thankfully, like you said, they're able to fix everything on their end. And
I've literally just 2 times hit stick, man. I've just done it.
This moment where Boston Breach desperately need a chance at this 10 points or a chance at this W. You don't want to get that potentially stripped away from you when it's out of your way.
Prediction will be up when
You're still down 0-1. You've been able to, have a little bit of time
when the games get going. When I see bumps, we'll put it up.
Of that map number 1, because realistically, Boston Breach should feel like they threw map number
Behind
1 away.
Formal, but
Should have had
really?
their first 10
Bro, why is it on
hard point
40-40? No bullshit, that'll be why. I'm not even trolling.
Potentially stripped away from you when it's out of your way. So you're still down 0-1. You've been able to, have a little bit of time to think about the ending of that map number 1, because realistically, Boston Breach should feel like
Byron's locked. He's not moved in a whole 3 minutes.
But GT were able to capitalize on it. But as we take a look at the maps modes again, for everybody who took a little break, got a little snack or something, we're back in. Colossus Search and Destroy coming up next, where both of these teams on this stage undefeated going into this map.
Yeah, that's a big reset point for sure. The Search and Destroy generally across both of these 2 teams has been.
Oh yeah, we were
improved.
miles behind.
They came out of Major 1 now looking
I think in 14-40 sets the delay a little bit more behind as well. Oh, why I was on 40-40
So they are trying to get over the hurdle still on a couple of maps that have been maybe more recently added. Talking about maps like Raid, talking about
Bro, the Byron's cam still hasn't reset, bro.
Like
Weekend.
Colossus. So there are some things to be desired for Boston overall, but like you mentioned, getting onto this map in this stage, both teams have been looking really solid, and it does feel like they do kind of have similar identities, and I think it'll just be down to how quickly does Minnesota want to try to burst at Boston here, because we've seen Boston finesse and try to get a little cute at times, whereas Minnesota is just sometimes—
Oh, his cam is moving, my fault.
Gas, no brakes.
Yeah,
my fault.
Look at these standings. Look at how
hey, Lola, hey, how we doing?
Sitting at 10th overall with a 3-6 record. They only have 2
man, you know me,
this
man.
one's
You
on
know
our
me.
hands in the
Can we
final
get the
one
game going
against
here?
Miami.
I want to put the prediction
So
up.
just looking at these standings, the only heads-to-head that Boston are looking forward to having is the one over FaZe, because Vancouver get 1 win, they jump right above
Out of
them.
these 8, who would you pick to go to team round?
Matchup. And your other win was versus Falcons, but they're already sitting at 4 wins, so you have no opportunity to potentially jump above them if you don't
I'm taking
get
Ezreal.
4 yourself.
I'm taking Byron.
Match still on the cards here for Boston Breach. Need to show fight.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it does
Krem.
feel like
Krem's
with 2
either
matches remaining,
generationally
to
unreal
guarantee yourself even a play-in
or
spot, you need to at least win one
struggles,
of the
bro.
next 2 to try.
I mean, I guess that's the
really
role he plays
affirm
on the
that you've
team.
got a
He
chance
is
at
the
Birmingham
running
and
guy.
maybe even avoid the play-in spot. You would have to win both just to give yourself a chance at potential tiebreakers. It feels like, just based on not only their schedule that remains, but also looking at the teams that are around them and the schedules that remain for them. You know, talking about like a FaZe Vegas.
I don't think the
Carolina,
CDL signs that are on the stream, Mezza, are the ones that are accurate, to be fair.
So I mean, like, that feels
Breaking
like
Point
they should be
always
able to
have the
take
accurate
probably 2 of
standings.
the
I
3,
think
if not maybe
Koya
all 3 of
third
them.
right now.
And you look at
It
teams
says
like
they're second on
Vancouver,
here.
you know, they've got a little bit more wiggle room because of the amount of matches that are still remaining.
I have no idea
for them,
how they get their
including
own
that
standings
versus
wrong,
G2.
but-
So lots of stuff there in terms of, you know, kind of figuring out what
Why are
our
Boston the
10
same?
teams are
Really?
gonna look like in terms of either play-ins or confirmed as being part of the bracket.
How about your mentions
I mean,
after the
I don't know.
C9 loss?
Do you think for Boston, looking
Shotter,
back at this
I had
road,
Zuma's chatting
you know,
here,
have
Sam's
you seen
chatting
enough
here,
out of them
I had
to
Dylan
sit
Attach
there
in
and
here,
say, obviously Spartan has, I think,
had the
affirmed
Heretics
that he is
haters in
gonna be
here.
a guaranteed spot in this
It was
roster,
great.
But do you feel solid enough about the other 3, or do you feel like there could still potentially be considerations for changes in the future, no matter what happens?
Oh yeah, I think regardless
great.
there's going to be changes to this Boston
Great
squad,
vibes.
especially if you don't make it to Birmingham, because we know that ever since Spartans entered the building for that first match versus Carolina, unfortunately you fall short in the game number 5, but he was outstanding. You
Bro,
know,
I went
like
back in
FaZe,
Tommy's
you get your
stream
next
that
W
night, right?
there versus
Because
C9, but just,
I was like, why the
I don't
fuck
know,
is
it's
Tommy
one
in
day
here?
you just get up and you
Why
watch
is
Boston
Tommy in here with
Breach,
his
like
chat?
in
And I
that
was like,
FaZe series,
oh,
Purge and
this
Snoopy were outstanding,
Galleons.
and then in the series
I
that
was
they
like,
lose versus
oh.
some of the lower echelon teams, they're getting
Prediction
right over.
up.
I don't know. It's just like Boston Breach, you never know what you're gonna get, and the same thing can be said for G2.
Prediction is up,
Pete.
Pete.
Squad in G2, at least have search and destroy is always in the back pocket. That's what Boston need to figure out at least.
If you want to get some points on.
Stick together as a unit.
Well, and on top of that, keep in mind that it's exposure for the overload, and Boston have been riding the Den horse pretty much all the way throughout this qualifier, to some success, some failure, but they have played 12 instances of Den, and they've only played
the
5
skins are not on
maps
then.
of the other 2 that are available between exposure and Scar. So that's something
Oh yeah,
to
the
keep in
variant
mind
on.
as a foreshadowing point. And as we jump on into round number 1, you talked about Sky.
Prediction up, peeps, if you want to get points up.
Swapping to an AR. Same for
They
Nasty.
also said that if C9 win, they have to bombard your stream. Who said that? Now, give me a name.
Getting super aggressive up to that side of the map, and now Purge is getting active on the opposite. He's able to
Oh no,
spot
we're
Krep,
tweaking.
and he should be able to finish out this
What?
kill, because Krep is going to be isolated, but he's finessing, he's dancing, and somehow, some way.
Why are we staying?
Yeah.
Why are we running at them?
The numbers in
Oh
favor
my
of
God,
Boston,
what's
even though it
going
was a little
on?
bit sloppy outside of tunnel, you're able to use the numbers to come back to the fight and clean it up pretty quickly. So first blood for Nasty turns out to a round win, and Boston are up early.
Yeah, that's when Sky's
David, so
using
you
the sniper
can
to put
swap.
Krep in a position
I
to get
can't
green
say
tunnel, but
names, I'm afraid.
Sky's just rolling with confidence.
Listen, I will
Decided to
go
commit
back
on
in
that
their
lead
VOD
pitch
and
with the
look.
snipe, and was just caught off guard there by Nasty. Then once he gets first blood, you see what it does to Krem's mini.
Matavia, we need a Boston win here. Big time.
So just couldn't predict correctly, and then you also were a man down, and that allows Boston to cover more ground. So get the
A Boston
first
win
blood,
here
convert
is
on it,
great
Boston
for
take
us.
the opening.
Sky's going to snipe, similar position that Nasty was
They
just
all
in.
agreed to it, of course they did. Of course they did.
And that may have been a moment
They
where
are
Sky
running
switches the loadout as the aggression
into
through
their
top
spawn.
mid. Works out for first blood. Smoke down. Sky's in some trouble. He did swap over to the AR. Gives himself a fighting chance. But
Snoopy!
And one more behind.
Oh my god, they just ran it down mid.
You can see it.
Fuck it.
Purge and Snoop looking over the monitors of one another saying, hey, that works. Let's add that to the playbook.
Yeah,
Sure, I'm doing that. I'm doing that tomorrow in Colossal Search. I'm sprinting down mid.
All he did was close
It's like Miami S&D all over again. Mid.
Snoopy and Purge smoke through top mid, run right through it after the first blood. They have Sky's weak, so the beat down
Mid.
to clean up that kill, but just one with the smoke, one with the chaos is the breach. Quickly up 2-0.
I mean, in
Yeah,
theory,
I love
like, this
tempo
team
from
should be
Boston
good
as
at
well. And we
S&D,
talk
you know?
a lot about how if Minnesota can get a feel out of the map, they will be very quick to join together and just try to brute force something. And Boston are not giving them the chance to do that yet. So first 2 rounds, convincing for Boston, only dropping Purge in the first round. So 4-0 for Snoop, who is your bomb carrier. And he's got eyes towards A. Late rotation.
All the
for
barrels just made
Minnesota,
them all
tagged
one
up by
shot.
nades, and Boston will use that information to reevaluate what they want to do as Purge almost gets another
Wait.
first blood this time at mid.
But this frag could potentially find that opening. No, not able to bank off the wall the way that he wanted to. And now 35 seconds already golf off the round.
Fuck, they got the worst timing ever. They just got the worst timing ever.
With the gunny to use those to
Steve,
their
you have Bob.
advantage. And now they put themselves in a 1v3.
Yeah. Clean stuff right there.
Bye,
Minnesota.
Square. Bye, mate.
Purge nearly able to get first blood by playing that top P1 position. But as soon as Minnesota realized, like, hey, he's still up there. He tossed a nade. Let's just win that position back. With the numbers, it works out not just.
I told you this is not going to be a 3-0 either.
Third kills on top of that, so great commitment there for G2.
These
to
maps
keep control
are
of the map.
And that's what you said, my friend. Is
all
when you give
over the
Minnesota
place for
time
both teams.
to understand what your setup is looking like. They use that information.
Ghosty,
and
we need
instantly
a
capitalize on it, so
Boston
don't
win
waste any time
for this series.
In the 3v1 through top mid, you find the first blood, you walk away with the trades, and then
Yeah, it stinks of a game 5 this map set.
The first round.
Exposure overload, both of them are
Back to
horrid
the
at that
offense
map.
you go with Sky still trying to scout through top mid with the sniper. Doesn't see anywhere we have now, but look at how aggressive Boston are on the pinch.
I'm trying to think what the other maps are.
Yeah, and this is something that Sky's gonna have to keep his eyes on. And ooh, I don't believe he sees.
I think the
Purge on
overload's
that
the
long
swing
route.
map.
So Nasty,
Honestly.
knowing that Purge has gotten through, will just watch the tunnel rotation and just allow the timing.
Great
to
blood
lead
from
to a
Purge.
very easy
Great 2 from
first
Purge
and
in.
second blood.
Bang!
No problems there for Snoop. And the follow-up, well, maybe. Purge almost able to put the round down in a flawless manner.
Nice.
Sky's trying to battle back, gets a 1v1
Scar
top
hardpoint?
mid-stairs, and Boston will take the
Ooh.
numbers and run with them.
Yeah, Boston's just finding these openings, man.
Oh, that's
switches up
that's
his
a
spot instead
G2
of
map
sniping
all
through that
day
B
long,
side, watching
actually.
the OE.
Okay, Boston have to win the overload.
And Purge, no hesitation on his play.
They have to win the overload.
Him alongside Nasty.
Or they're fucked.
Creates the opening, he gets behind enemy lines, and you
shots
could
on
have
the
found a
second.
3 or 2 piece if you were looking all the way around the damn map there if you are Purge.
Good shots on the
Quickly up
second,
3-1
Purge.
is Boston.
And that's gonna play a lot of mind games on G2, but in particular on Skies. We've seen him in 2 straight offenses take the scope out to that angle.
I mean, Boston
at
could
B,
have and
put
should
it
have won
away,
that one
and take an
again.
AR mid. He
Same
may have to
shit
hold
as
that angle
yesterday.
A little bit longer now, which may force him to keep the scope out. So we'll keep that in the back of the mind as Boston will enjoy the 2-round lead that they've already built for themselves. Little quick feel out for G2 through A.
Good douche.
Cramp late nade. Gonna allow him to stay in this position with help, but no one's watching up top. Purge, good angle, but can't win the
solo
gunfight.
play
No
from
follow up there
hell.
for
It's a
Boston.
solo
First
play
blood
from
confirmed
hell.
for G2.
And now G2's just trying to keep their numbers. Everyone's stacked over towards Statue side, but now you're not going to be prepared for this push out of Boston through tunnel. Nasty finds one, gets information into play, does jump the top mid, but Esther is able to get one and get out, keep the numbers in favor of G2.
This is a decent read, though, here for Boston. Maybe a chance for them to, take
Alright, Scott, no.
space at A, if not commit for the plant. Nasty
What?
backing up towards tunnel, almost able to win one onto Estriel. Snoopy looking for the trade, but seeing more G2 members will think otherwise of the opportunity in front of them. And instead will reposition. Time now being an issue. Decent shots.
How did he
Has
not
to try
just
to
get
force
one there?
something in this 1v3. Back to full health. And a couple extra tags will keep him weakened. And yeah, that's just full send, time ticking, not able to win out the first battle of G2.
I just don't know what's going on with Boston this year.
And that time Purge just tried to take it into his
They
own
were
hands from
unreal at
top mid.
respawn last year, like
guarantee
unreal.
that first kill onto
Awful
Purge to
S&D.
start off the trade
They
fights,
get good
but
at
once he
S&D.
loses
The
it, he's
respawn
the
is
only
meh.
one in
Last
that
year they get a
position.
top 3 at champs.
And a single one of
They
the
then
teammates in the spot
coming to this
to
year,
play the trades, so they're forced to
upgrade
back all down,
Awakening.
and then When they try to re-engage
to Byron.
G2's numbers.
And
Hey, but
I don't know, bro. It just fucking falls
so
apart.
2 defenses so far for G2.
These guys can't win a
Back
fucking
to the
series.
office they go.
But they can at the same time.
And this
It's
is
a weird
where
one.
we're gonna have to figure out what does Skies
Good
want to do after
douche.
all this pressure's been established. Well, that makes this life a little bit easier. First blood by way of nades for Mamba gives G2 an opportunity to play with numbers for the first time early. Cramp, damage into Purge. Not going to bother trying to chase that one down, and instead will take the free space given top mid as the bomb is leaning A.
Yeah, he just backs them down off of the site, gives the information to my teammates. Okay, the only way that they're playing this is from their side, so
Byron might get a freebie.
we can use some trophies potentially to find an opening, but Nasty, you're not expecting that angle through bottom green, is able to make it a 3v3.
And Purge almost.
What shots from Byron?
Nasty's
What?
Pistol still gets the trade. So the 2v2 we go, 40 on the clock.
Those are unreal shots, by the way.
G2 have gotten cold feet today, mostly just to try to give Nasty a weapon. So he's now in full fighting form, not having just to use the scope. Pardon me, Skies.
They've got the worst timing here.
Astria will go for the plant. And Nasty and Spart will have to play the retake 2v2.
You're not going to be able to spot them on the exit, but the information you gain is that they're either sitting top mid or backside their spawn. So can Nasty spot someone again with the sniper cross, gets really bad timing, and that sets up Astria for the first kill, 1v2.
Well, Nasty has found himself a Dravik to play with.
I don't think he has time to play this.
This route is going to take a lot of time, so he's going to have to really go from one to the other quickly. Skies watching on the left-hand side, we'll see.
Yeah, he just has no time to make that
easy
play.
follow-up in G2, get away with their post plant.
Yeah, it's good stuff out of G2 once they get that bomb down. Just because Boston were in a position, they were thinking, all right, this has been very quiet.
Holy shit. Please, Boston, please, you need this map. It's exposure overload map 3, Colossus map.
Oh, it's Colossus map 4.
Forced to play the mind
Wait,
games.
who said it was Scar? It's Colossus, by the way.
Was able to get the better there of Spart. Not really give Nasty an opportunity there for the clutch, but it's all off the back of that opening frag onto Snoopy. You get early first.
Oh, wait, Gentleman's just announced
their
their...
realize what Boston to throw at you, and then
They just announced their event.
Beautiful played post plant.
Major 4 will be hosted at the Paris La Défense Arena.
Just happened to Mamba?
Where is that?
That's not ideal. This round's over. Mamba died somewhere bottom P2. And Nasty hitting that snipe.
Paris,
Gives
thanks,
Boston
mate.
just a world to play with.
Idiot.
4v2. G2 has to force something.
Yep, they gotta go. Gotta be very quick and efficient on this pinch, or just quick and efficient on the decision that you're gonna make. As both players now split up, they're gonna run right into Astral.
What's the arena capacity?
One trade out for Purge is good. Bomb collected. Cramp from P1 for a 1v3. Ooh, able to catch some toes on the crosses.
45K!
Yeah, this is the big problem. It's Nasty right underneath you with the pistol. And yeah, Boston got freebie there thanks to some weirdness out of whatever happened to Mamba.
What?
I don't know what happened to the propane tank that he had over there at the P2 side, because usually you want to blow it up early into the round. So
I told you, these lot are planning to bring half of Paris with them.
I would love
to
to
this
take
event.
A look at that again. It was like a frag or something was the reason why that blows up, because there's no way. That's a play that you do every single
That
time. And
venue
Mama's
looks
always the
mental
guy
as well.
as
That
the
looks like a
out player
brand
scouting
new
over towards
stadium.
A. And somehow, some way, he dies to propel the propane tank from his own pistol shot. So, yeah, that's an easy round there for Boston.
So, as far as I'm aware, right, renovated in 2024. Oh, okay. So, as far as I'm aware, I was saying this earlier on stream, right? Gentlemeets, it was rumored that their
for G2 on this
capacity
initial approach
was going to be 25K.
Skies will once again be responsible for
And
the flank.
this was months
Boston,
ago.
No craziness here. Just
And
kinda
they
setting
already
themselves
had
up for what very well may be a
12K
very
early
heavy
bird
contest from the
signups.
front. That nade landing has Cramp in a weird spot. Snoop is going to walk away with the first two. Another weird moment for Boston as they just kind of
is the
force
rumor.
G2 into a weird spot and say, okay, we know they're worried
This
about
was
the flank
months
over
back.
and over again. Let's just hit him with three from the
It's
front.
the
That
biggest
works.
arena to ever host an esports event. Yo. I have to be there.
We decide to hit the go button on the play call. A nade is able to get a couple players weak. That's what gives Boston this slight advantage in these fights. Snoopy's just going to fly on in for the first two, close out with the final
Have I moved to
kill.
the new HQ that we have, PK? Yes, sir.
And Boston.
Yeah, I don't want to get hate crimed in France, heard you?
It's just so much variability on the defensive side that keeps leading to these moments that G2 just have no way to respond offensively.
Come on, mate.
They're just getting stuck.
Did the gentlemates tweet that out? Paris, mate.
Now we're taking a look to see what G2 want to do. Keeping the gas down. Kremp is in a good spot, able to see a shoulder. But oh, he doesn't expect that. Snoopy's down below him. Mamba trying to work with it. Trade goes to Boston. And a chance to quickly close this map out.
Oh, they did a video. We'll watch it after this. They did a video. I want to see it.
Can Snoopy scout anyone towards P2? He does see the player on the backside of the HP spawn, but entry up close to personal does find one. Snoopy quickly on
2v1 Bueno.
left up to Skies.
Snoop's having a map.
3v2 situation. Able to see Purge up top, just bouncing for info. And it looks like Snoopy is going to commit for the plant, giving Skies a chance to isolate, and he's able to win the first. Takes the Dravik. Thank you very much. Snoopy off the plant. First couple of shots are in. Oh, Skies. He's got
Why is he stood there?
And will take
Why is he just
easily? So a 1v2 for Skies keeps G2 alive.
And he got the jump on both players there in that 1v2. Purge is saying, I just spotted him blue lobby. He should be in the vicinity. Let me just throw an extra couple of shoulders, but the movement there from Skies gets lost. Then as soon as that bomb
This is whatever. This is just bad timing, right?
Just Purge in this situation. I'm thinking like he's guaranteed with that information.
Why is he not just ran into tunnel?
And G2 stay alive.
Clean, clean, clean. On the 1v2.
It's fine. They're going to win this round, and then who cares? They're going to win this round, and then who cares?
This time. And it looks like G2 are just done with Boston playing with this aggression. Yeah, dude, there's like, let's just get the bomb down and play our post plan. Or let's just take the
Oh my god, they're banging.
First blood good for Kremp.
Spark, Chris! Spy Supreme!
Easy for Spark to double down. Mamba keeps things level though. Sky's now trying to join, but the bomb being down means you have to commit for these
1v1.
Pistol works out.
Oh.
Nasty now to the 1v1. Sky's once again for a clutch.
And he only has a pistol. Oh no, he has M15.
Oh!
And Nasty's gonna get back to the reset.
Oh! Byron!
Oh, Nasty takes the 1v1 little jump.
Shit on!
He hits the comms of the let's go. And Boston will close out map number 2 to level up.
Let's go, Byron.
Man, that was just way too late of an adjustment there.
Swing map. This is the map they need to win. Whoever wins this map wins the series, I promise you.
Because Boston every single time on their defense is just
bang!
when they shouldn't be. Playing with the
Who am I meant to be hate watching? We want Boston to win it, Danny. We want Boston to win.
All your good to your advantage, and you're just not able to get a trade onto Spart. What a play out of Boston. Just have all their numbers on the backside of that
Spurs. Yeah, you trust me. You ruined our day. Bad.
Even when the first blood goes down, you were in the vicinity.
Okay, wait. Let me get this gentleman's video up. They did a video for their event. Hold on. See this. Wait, no, this is that. Hang on a minute, this is the wrong video. Wrong video, wrong video, wrong video. This is the one.
Je crois que c'est le jeu qui réunit toutes les générations en fait. Yep, tout le monde, c'est Gotagan se retrouve aujourd'hui pour un nouveau Roadback to Master.
Call of Duty, le jeu sur lequel tout a vraiment commensé. Un gameplay,
They have,
une
okay, I
voix,
like this. They
parfois
have,
juste
they
une
have
caméra,
captions on the
et c'est
screen. I
tout.
like that,
Au
because I was about
début,
to be tweaking.
on était très peu à y croire. Pas de structure, peu de moyens, mais on partageait une chose, la même passion. Peu à peu, une scène s'est construite, avec ses codes, ses références et ses légendes. Des salles pleines à craquer, des foules qui se précipitaient pour tester le dernier
I wonder
club
if they
dès
show
sa
the
sortie.
inside of the arena. I'm keen for
On
this.
vivait Call of Duty, et ça, tous ensemble. Et puis,
That's
sans crier
insane that
gare,
they used to play
la
together
scène
and now they
européenne
just
s'est
made their own
éteinte.
org and it's this
Les
big.
scènes
Like,
ont
that's
été
actually
désertées.
insane.
La hype de chaque sortie d'opus était envolée. Call of Duty en Europe, c'était fini. Du moins, c'est ce que tout le monde pensait.
L'e-sport Call of Duty en Europe repose dans les mains d'un seul homme.
Avec Gentlemates, on a décidé de rallumer la flamme. Un roster, 4 monstres, ceux sur qui personne ne voulait miser ont fait tomber un à un des monuments de la scène code US.
Why are we showing this? Why are we showing this?
Unretive, FaZe et enfin Optic, en suivant des scénarios impossibles pour devenir champion du premier Major. Le train Call of Duty s'est reformé avec un seul objectif, faire renaître les sports Call of Duty en Europe.
Definitely.
Vous nous avez suivis, vous avez poussé, Alors aujourd'hui, on vous donne rendez-vous les 26, 27 et 28 juin à la Défense Arena. Paris Gentlemates accueille le plus grand événement Call of Duty jamais organisé. On a commencé dans nos chambres, on se retrouve dans la plus grande salle d'Europe.
Brother, a 40,000 seater stadium is insane, by the way. Like, what the fuck?
And is able to readjust,
What's the lore behind the org? So, Gataga and I can't remember what the other guys are called. They made Vitality. They left Vitality, made Genomates. So, Gotaga's basically made two of the biggest organizations in the entire world. Can the CDL play his body shield? Yes, they can, yeah.
Backside. Help me. What's wrong?
Two backside.
Watch out! Nice! Let's go! Baby, come on. Did I get an ace 5-5? Hey.
Welcome back, everybody. We are in a 1-1 map count as we consider what comes up next with this overload on exposure. Boston, quick work of the search and destroy after drama in map number 1 has the series completely level, and I would say most importantly, coming off all the tech issues that Boston were having, hey, that resets the mental on top of that, Jay. But the problem is you're going into exposure for this overload, a map that Boston has not played a whole heck of a lot of this year, and the issues in overload,
holy shit,
well,
I need to show you this.
Just comes down to the fact that their map flexibility has been pretty poor.
Yeah, this Intel CDR.
For this stage alone,
this was the last event to be held in this arena.
Might be the perfect recipe for success, because even on their den where they're sitting at 4-4, it's like they're really good in one category, and that's barely getting any scores, and also really bad in one category, allowing the other team to dominate the time of possession. Exposure plays a little bit different. You got more opportunities with the spawns that you get to quickly get counters and not always be off the back foot. And I know if you are a G2, this is a map you are desperately wanting to spawn back into, because you play this.
Look how big that arena is.
Got outclassed, got outslayed. When you got players of this caliber who are fantastic at winning those one-on-one gunfights.
Wait, what is KCX? What is this?
Who didn't have the best series yesterday to have a completely turnaround here on this overload today.
Yeah, and I think a lot of this map right now for both these two teams is just getting a good start.
A corpse event?
Into the first minute and a half of this.
Will it actually get filled?
Like,
so, I'll repeat it once more, right? Because obviously you went here.
When Boston had played
this sort of event has been rumored for the last few months from the Genomates. But they were going to bring 20, 30, 40k French people to this event, right?
It's just low scoring overall, which to be fair has kind of been.
And apparently there were 12,000 like early sign-ups
because you see it here in stage 2. They ranked 12th in
for that event months
I
ago.
think in particular, it's just the fact that they don't get much of a chance to even see an offensive front, mostly because they're looking for those perfect situations, and we've talked about that a lot when they are playing on Den. The same, I'm sure, will be a problem, or at least a question, as we look at the exposure.
Just got to be able to capitalize on those moments where you get those close spawns and you have the numbers advantage. Because losing track of players is going to give you nothing but headaches, especially on a map like Exposure. So a break off is going to be key. Boston uses stuns and nades to try to get some kind of information over the top of Crit. It's getting the better on Purge through mid connector. You find the opening kill, and now it's just, can we find the rest of mid map?
Well, yes, you can. You get 3. Sky's able to stay alive. He's able to.
Prediction is up, people. If you want to get points up.
That will keep Boston from grabbing the EMP. Still looking for map control. Snoopy, a little route over through dirt. Good for 1. Woo. The awning window keeps them from finding 2. And Kremp comes back to the battle to keep things again relatively slow here in the first minute.
Yeah, both teams just want to find kills in sync before they retrieve the EMP, and now Kremp and Bamba find 2 at the perfect moment. Purge gonna get the trade on at least the first and onto the second, so another individual player just slows down the push. It was Skies for G2, this time it's Purge. A minute already wiped away from the game clock.
Yeah, unfortunately, Paris is the whole. The thing is about Paris, right, is that like the 10 to 15 to 20% of Paris is like unbelievable.
So some work to be done here, especially with the EMP. not just being reset, but also the gunfight being reset.
But the percentage of Paris that I was in when I was in Paris years ago.
Skies wants to give that a go, but he gets naded as he takes the peaks, and all it takes is a bullet from Purge, who's looking for everything, and now he's on 6. He's going to grab the EMP and try to join Snoopy over to this A point, and he's completely alleviated the pressure as he gets a win, but from mid-connector, Mamba comes up from behind, finds the kill, and will instantly grab and reset the EMP over to the other side of the map.
He has 2 players with him as well, so off the respawn, Boston better be prepared for this push because you're going to get overwhelmed over towards B. Crep with a frag. Esther with the gunny. Only 1 player here on the defense, and it's going to be Smarty Supreme. Lines up a double. Goal line stop there for Boston.
Yeah, Skies does get that kill, so maybe a little bit too quick on the action there was Mamba. Skies in trouble, or is he? Shuts down Snoopy up close and
the ball's stuck mid.
So Boston possessing the EMP for now, but not much that they can do with it. And yeah, we're down to about halfway to this first half, and we're going to get a pretty static start as we're going to take a look to see how Boston are dealing with these kills from G2. We'll go to the breach, listen in.
Circle. He's weak, go circle. Ball me side. He's still under circle somewhere.
He's still right. One's still right.
Or top. You can top.
Ace in me. Ace in the long. That's just our gap. Our gap in the long. Our gap in the long. I don't want to. Right. Ready. Wait. We're going to back right, guys. You guys should hit the right together. I'm telling. They can be short behind you guys. We have it now. We ran back. I'm going to go to a circle. Right deep left. Someone. We're missing one. He could have pushed up left.
Holy shit.
To me, P2 tank.
I need to be at that bed.
I'm coming left.
Yo, Lombo got P2 tank on me. He's gonna be on me top. I'm looking low right.
I'll repeat for a sec. Let me have I'll get. He can't pitch before. How many before? Okay, yeah, before.
I'm weak, guys.
I'm wrapping a kit. You're wrapping a kit. Inner. Two more. He's mid. Mamba, bro.
When you go to Brum, my flight is on Tuesday. At like 10 p.m.
Well, solid defensively for Boston. That's not been something that has been hard for us.
So I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, no stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, be streams.
From Purge and Snoopy.
Yeah, it's tough because I feel like both teams are basically playing the same exact game of exposure overload, just on 2 different sides.
Yes,
with the communication, let's just make sure we spread.
How long are you there for?
One player on the
so I'm there till Monday.
And the commitment of Purge is just hold down that angle. You're not going to give.
And then I'm going to go back to Cornwall
the same way Boston don't want to give you any opportunities. But now a minute left to go, and the score is still at 0.
Yeah, we need to find something here if you're Boston.
Snoopy, just short of a week.
Not able to initially find Skies, but with the help of Nasty, they
we're
track
running
him
the ball
down.
into him. Run the ball into him. Go
Nasty.
left. Go. Where is Mamba?
And look at the spawn being moved by Purge. Gives an opportunity here for Boston to run, but over the top of the platform. Astriel able to find one more dropping pistol. Out Nasty gets the kill, but can't find the win to get it over the line. Snoopy trying, but the movement puts him in line of sight of Mamba, who holds 30 seconds on the clock. G2 now holding the EMP.
Yeah, now they just need
that
some
pitch
kills
shouldn't
so
have
they can
worked.
potentially get their own
How did that work?
But you lose the 2 fights. Now you got to finesse with the EMP right back to your players coming off the respawn. And Boston still have an opportunity to get one on the board. They just need fights to go their way. They don't find the first.
Yeah, you need to find those kills in the next 10 seconds and reclaim the EMP as well. So Boston are going quickly. And hold on a second. If you lose Snoopy here, there may be a chance for Estriel to run. Overtime gonna come through.
This has
Estriel
been
wins
the
one with
biggest
pistol,
like
out over towards
burger bowl of an overload I've seen in a hot minute. Like this ball should be going mid ASAP, wrapping left. It should be instantaneous.
Working on a long route back, try to pivot to A.
Mama's gonna be the lead blocker. They're waiting off the information.
It should have been instantaneous. You know they're going to spawn back P4.
That allows one player from Boston to just fly on up, win a gunfight versus a guy with the pistol and close it.
No, Mario, we've seen this before.
As we take a look at the highlights, it's just nothing but gunfights all across the map because we didn't get a single score for an entire half.
True.
I think it's been a few of them, especially on Exposure. Exposure's an easy one to have a stalemate.
A score for the first entire half.
Well, if it's happened before, it probably came with Boston in the mix because again, they just are so slow to
so
find
the plan is that when I go home,
Boston listening, where
G2 just I need a new PC for like when I'm at home and stuff because I have 2 in my apartment right now.
let's just
Have you
try to
been
force
pardoned
it. I'm
for
just tired
killing
of
that
trying to find these
granny,
perfect
or are you going to be
situations, and
arrested at
they kind of
Heathrow?
throw away an offensive look in their own right.
Someone
but
ban that guy.
You're absolutely right. Coming off that list, both teams was playing resound defense.
The plan is for me to get a new
And playing the
PC
same game, although again, that's the big stat line
and
for now. G2 time of possession has been
stream from
convincing.
home, possibly in the UK.
Time of possession is going to be
Like in the morning
75,
for a
but the
few
score is
hours.
still 0-0. You will happily take it if you are breached. And you're just hoping you can continue on that hot streak here in the second half, but this is a good break off for G2. Have a lot of mid-map control, just can't get the trade onto Nasty. Neither can
That's the
Crip
plan.
onto Purge. So
To like stream in the morning till about midday, and
Yeah,
then
you sure could. G2 coming off spawn realized that, hey, we're spawning A. We got to make sure we clear out this side of the map. Purge going to
Streak in the sky.
The Hellstorm as Spark
Streak in the
finds
sky.
first
One's
blood.
dead, by the way.
Second. That should lead to a chance to score here. Mamba's able to find one.
Oh my god, he has a
Defense
throw.
rotating over as fast as they possibly can. And there's
Oh my
really
god,
not a
we've
lot
missed
of
the
help
streak.
here for Nasty.
How have
Makes
we
the
just
most
missed
of
everyone with the streak?
Snoopy's trying to
Guys?
open something up over towards A. The re-pivot back to B.
Guys,
Nasty's down to a
what are we
single bullet
doing?
to help Skies find the win, and that's a
Go
Hellstorm
back
that really
mid-A,
doesn't do
mid-A,
anything at all. 3
go!
kills here, though, and Boston could potentially quickly transition to A.
Yeah, this might have been the actual Hellstorm with all the guns, because this could
Oh
lead
my
to
god, they're going
potential
back again.
score, but your lead blocker loses that initial fight, but thankfully the finesse got in Spark.
They go back again.
It all the way back to B. Snoopy,
Snoop.
the lead blocker, just needs to clear out the B point. Trophy.
Bang! Golazo! Let's go, Boston. It relays.
Holy cow, dude. I'm sitting here, hands in the air, like, what is it going to take for Boston to commit to getting through
Never
one
mind,
of
they
these
all
two
ran away
zones?
from the ball.
But they do get the first score of the overload. 3:15 on the clock. G2 setting themselves up around P2. For now, it's largely just on who's watching the cross. And that's Mamba at the moment, looking to see if he can bully out Purge. Gets the better of him. Mid-map.
Let's go, Boston.
Nasty, tough gunfight for Nasty in close quarters, but he still wins it. Finds himself an SMG and will join the defense on the B side of the map while G2 are trying to flip things around.
Yeah, Mamba, he actually gets really good
Fuck.
timing on this pinch, but you have one player come off the respawn and he's holding
They
out
saved
the proper
it.
angle. So the push gets shut down there from G2. It's like every time they're trying to go on the attack,
Bang!
it's like the perfect play possible. We need to add a little bit more.
Let's go,
flex, give players
Boston.
More stuff, more chances.
Now, I fear this is going to a Colossus map
2:30 on the
4.
clock.
So
And it looks like for Boston, it's a very tactical park the bus of, we're not just holding this back. We're going to try to
They
send
can't get out
one
of spawn.
player on an overextension to see if we can open up space. But everyone for Boston will drop now. You have to play reserved in your spawn. Spark, up and over. Misses the timing initially, but is able to find Mamba quickly.
Oh, we are
Now
parking
back
it.
up top. Astrio turns it into a double. Now all 3 members from G2 are here. Spawns for Boston are going to be out in Narnia. And I think you just have to play to try to make your way back over towards the A side of the map as quickly as possible for the 30 EMP location, because G2 are going to get the score, and they still hold the bottom side of the minimap.
Yeah, there's still 2 minutes left to work with, and Astrio still slaying them to bits on 4 in a row. Couple more kills, he can earn himself the Hellstorm. Try not to commit to that one-on-one, but eventually you get trapped on out. Snoopy pops a double. So now it's a battle again for the mid-map control. 1 minute and 30 left to go. It's still a tie game.
Very well may see overtime here, but keep your eye number 8 in white. Nasty, long route around the back. Able to find Kremp. Really, nobody from G2 can turn to deal with him right now.
going
But a little bit of
overtime.
finesse
It stinks
has
of an overtime.
Mamba trying to track it down. Win does not come through. Astro following up on low health pools will get himself 2. Snoopy now on his turn through mid. We'll keep things really much just a even battle through the 50-yard line. Spark trying to change that big win, and Purge
Bang, get the ball.
into a second, a chance to grab and possibly go if they can find Astrio up top.
Yeah, but Astrio does find 1 kill, so all that's
Oh
gonna
my
do
god,
is
they got
just
needed.
slow down the play. He's able to give you 1
1 minute
extra
left.
as
It's just
well.
going overtime. It stinks of it.
Purge
Absolutely
falls, so
stinks of it.
50 seconds left to go. G2 have the map control. Your lead blocker
We're not
is
watching
going to
Glock.
be Kremp. He's able to find one through mid connect.
Oh my fuck.
Oh!
Spot with 2 on the ball.
Grabs another, but overchalls the shoulder. And as Spart is able to find 2 through bottom dirt, the EMP still stays on the ground.
Nice.
30 seconds to fight. And with that kill from Snoopy, we may just see everyone battling for position right now to possibly go overtime, as Purge will grab the EMP and drop.
2 dead, 3 dead.
They still have control over the bottom side of the map here. Hold on a second. Skies is going to have to win this battle. Otherwise, a lead blocker's already gotten through. It's on Nasty. How much can
We're not even trying to shoot it.
Make a difference because Sky's able to find the EMP carrier.
Don't go for the ball. Don't go for the ball. They got the ball.
With the map control, and they're gonna grab the EMP here to see if maybe Mamba can get through, but he drops just before overtime. We'll get a 4v4.
Holy
It's
shit.
a good time to die right there if you are Mamba. Put the EMP on their side of the map, and realistically, you have the win condition if you are Boston
What's the
Breach.
play here? Do you grab the ball and park it?
No
Honestly,
one
I would have
wants
grabbed
to
the ball and
scam.
parked it.
Reset back over towards low dirt. And
This
both
is
squads
literally the
just
map
not
that's going
wanting
to win you the
scam.
series.
Gonna be the only guy for Boston taking a risk.
Mamba the one responsible
God.
to watch this OE. He
Why?
finds him first blood tally.
Why?
90 seconds for Boston to get one back. Or more. So it's going to be on for Snoopy and Purge to try to clear out mid and look at this setup for G2. Everyone in tradable positions.
They have to recover the EMP at this point. At least try to sniff out what the setup is looking like for G2, because you're going to take these risks, and Crep makes you pay for it. 4v2.
Yeah, Snoopy. Shots to Skies, decent, but no, there's Estriel down low. Last one left is Nasty. Would have to find all four. Here comes the triple shell up top. Nasty, wait a second, almost with the pistol out, but help was there. G2 able to find the final kill and take the swing map 2-1.
Yeah, and I don't know if that was like the best defensive overload I've ever watched or potentially the worst overload I've ever seen. But neither team was willing to take any crazy
I mean, in that
risks, even when
situation,
Purge has a
I am
Hellstorm
grabbing the
instead of lead
ball
to a
and
score.
putting it in the back of my base if I'm
That's
Boston.
just one of those overloads where you just gotta chalk it up and move on.
You
to
have the
next.
favorable side for the
I don't think
park
you
as
can
well.
learn anything from that one. G2 somehow, some way get it to the overtime, catch Spark on the OE, scamming the hell out of that final play, and then just forcing the hand of Boston Breach to try to make up for the numbers. They don't, and G2 capitalize on the map. 2-1 now in the series.
Yeah, great map from Estriel in particular.
Oh, sorry, I'm just meant to. I'm meant to have seen it, even though I'm not seeing it.
In particular,
My
trying to find
fault.
some offensive success, and Estriel comes away with a couple of key doubles, if not more than that, to shut everything down. He goes 30.
By far, I'll just have X-ray vision through the whole of X. That's on me, I guess.
Also have the overload. And honestly, Jay, I kind of want to go back a little bit here and talk about Boston. The Hellstorm doesn't really turn into the success that you would have figured.
My God, I don't have notice on.
Score off of the back end of the play, but it's not because of the Hellstorm necessarily. Do you feel like Boston just didn't read the map as well as they possibly should have, considering not only they didn't have that many
That's
offensive
just a
looks,
lie,
but also that
by the
Hellstorm
way.
volley.
Yeah, I think both teams
Nara.
read the map as they should have. It's like they spawned in on it for
No,
the very
no,
first
no,
time,
no.
potentially
Shut
in
up.
rank play, with some of the plays, setups that they were trying to execute around the map.
If he
Just
wanted
like you
to,
need
he
have a
would.
lead blocker
I'm
clearing
so
out a
sick of
lane,
it.
Stop going through the middle of the map. I don't know. It was just an awful display of overload, to be honest, there, Al. And
I hate it
we're
here.
just gonna have to move on from that one because, like I said, this is both teams who struggle in the mode, and for both teams who struggle in the mode, you can see why, because it wasn't easy for either team to walk away with the win.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the middle of March, and both teams have only played the map twice until this meeting, so there's also a factor in that. And yeah, it may not have been.
Yeah, I'm
the
just
easiest
honestly,
exposure
I'm just the
overload, but
worst,
Jay,
man.
you
Doesn't
we
even
also
count.
cast
Yeah,
the
look, there you go.
Vancouver
There it
Clown
is.
Fiesta that was on this map in stage 1.
Yeah, that was a 1v3 overtime when the
The classic.
gave us some kind of highlight.
The classic. You don't see something that happens, right? You don't see or hear something that happens, so you go to do it. Don't worry, I told you to do it. It doesn't count
To
anyway.
be fair, I mean, Boston, they've played this map quite often as well, and have found, I would say, just a number of awesome
classic.
dramatic wins and just dramatic finishes, generally speaking, on the map. But for Minnesota, you feel good about your chances of closing this thing out in 4 and avoiding having to go back to another search and destroy.
I've had
Oh,
enough.
yeah, without question you do, because this is supposed to be your map, right? You've been doing the fundamental part correctly, at least beating the teams to the punch. But so far throughout stage 2, where you need to increase your hold percentage and your breaking percentage, that's where it can come back to bite you on a map like Colossus. Because you saw what Boston did on the Search and Destroy. They are just running at you on this map. So you got to
So
be
sick
prepared for
of
the
it.
aggression that they're going to throw at you. Because Boston, this is their best hard point on this stage with the new player, with Purge and Snoopy having consistency between each other. This is where they feel most comfortable.
Now Boston Breach have to
That's
against
good news
Colossus
for Boston on the other
Hardpoint
side.
to go
Again,
to
it just
Game
feels
5,
like
by
a
the
very
way.
even battleground between both of these two teams.
Oh my
And
God.
to be fair, when they had played this map between these two teams before, it was a 3-point game. It was early in the season. It was stage 1 qualifiers. I think it was in December on top of that, and it was one of those games that's just like, brother, it was insane. So very well may have an even battle between both these two teams on the map overall. Again, the big news though, outside of just whatever happens here at map number 4, for Boston, you lose this series, it puts you in some major trouble in terms of trying to get to
Keanu,
Birmingham
so
over
we're
the
just gonna
play-in
do
at least
that real
due to
quick.
the fact that they only have one
First
more
time
match
chat, we're
after
not
this,
putting links in
and
the
that would
chat,
be
dude.
versus a Red Hot Heretics team. Whereas for Minnesota, a little bit more forgiveness because
Thanks,
you still have
buddy.
Vancouver to play and the LA Thieves after this matchup. So you've got a couple other series and try to build yourself into the standings. But honestly,
But I know, bro. Ernie's like
swinging here early and see if you can force mistakes from G2 kind of like you did.
hardpoint statistics this year.
100%, man, because the mistakes
Kian
that you were able
are
to capitalize on that map, no one was
insane.
beating them to the
Answer, what's good, man?
especially early into that game. But as we take a look at the numbers from map number 1, it was
I think I remember seeing that sort of
always
thing.
setting the tone with the aggression. 4K damage,
They pull it up.
31 kills. Him and Snoopy mirroring in the KD department. Just Crimp a little more active on the objective, putting down more shots, and those couple extra shots led to a 2-3 point lead in that map number 1.
Not gonna come
On
up, is it?
Colossus, I'm expecting Soupy to definitely match that pacing of what young Crep Losses is going to get loose on here with.
Yeah, that's at
God,
least the
look at
expectation.
this guy's name, by the way.
So we'll kind of see how it goes. But you hit a really good point that I just kind of want to keep kind of teeter-tottering back and forth on. For Boston, they have played this map quite a bit in the stage.
Look at Ernie and
even though they
Hardpoint.
find themselves 3-2 on
Most
it in stage 2
engagements,
qualifiers,
highest
their
KD,
two losses
most
were
kills,
222,
most
250,
assists,
246,
most damage,
250.
most
So
kill
again, just kind
time.
of reiterating the
Someone
story
help!
every time we see Boston and Minnesota for that matter on this map, it ends up being pretty electric in terms of how the finish goes. So
Jesus,
after
son.
Den was about as tight as you'd like.
Chat map for prediction
Feels
is
like
up.
Could be in for another electric finish here. 250, 244.
Any more matches, bro? This is first series, bro. We got 3 more, buddy.
The big storyline there was G2 were making the right reads in terms of how to rotate around the map. They just kept losing out on their setups largely due to some rotten luck on timing. So we'll see if Boston can again continue to build those mistakes and punish.
Hi,
G2
Anime. Hi,
as we
mate.
jump on into map number 4.
And it's all about this early stat true control as you see both teams putting a lot of focus, and Boston have a lot
Let's
of their
go,
numbers
Boston!
reinforcing on this side of the map. They go 3 for 1 in the trade battle. They're already dominating all this P1 time, and they're in control of the map, forcing G2 to now just flood their way.
Wait, what's game 5? Scar. Oh, it's G2's playground, man. Hi, Liam, mate. Hi, mate.
Follow up with nades landing at P1 will allow G2 to have the numbers.
Joel
Nasty
kit.
trying to hold a bit of a shoulder. Pushed off. Estriel stunned, but had a little bit of help. Pops up. No, he gets stunned again. Nasty finds himself the kill. Mamba trying to hold off
What's
the
he
rotation
for Boston
with 10
County?
seconds
What's
on the
good,
clock.
my man? How
And
we
G2
doing?
are once again
You
having
missing
to kind of play a
England?
little bit of reception on the defensive attitude here.
Miss my family, that's about it. They won't win because of you. Okay, my fault, I guess.
But thankfully, Skies and Mamba combined for 3, so gonna alleviate that pressure from the front side of Sashu and beat uncontested for at least a good 10 seconds here.
Scoreboard,
If you
bro.
are
That's
G2,
fine.
you gotta be prepared for Boston because here they go through mid P1.
Yeah, that's where they're set up for now.
You
Trying
know,
to
I
jump
was.
down over
Oh
the top
my
of
god.
Skies. Mamba's able to punish
That was the
2,
worst
playing
thing I've ever done in my life.
Oversight on it. Good read onto
No
Nasty,
bullshit.
who was trying to push out a P1 on top of that, and now here comes a route from Cramp. Around the back, shutting down Boston from being able to hit from the front.
What?
He's got 3 from Cramp. Shuts down the play, but the spawns will
Worst
move
experience
here.
of my life.
Skies have the eyes up. Spark good damage, but can't finish the kill, and now Skies is trying to finesse. Can't quite get
Whereabouts
into
are
the
you,
reach
Cam?
of the
I'm
knife
from
onto
Cornwall,
Snoopy,
dude.
And a late break is good for Boston.
Yeah, and
Hey,
that's
it's
just
a
one of those
great 20.
situations where it shouldn't look like that if you're G2. We know that Kremp is fantastic.
Oh my god,
off
Pudge
of those
won't
routes,
start in
but
my
you need
fold.
to be able to stay alive when he's making those kind of plays so you don't give up this final 20 seconds to Boston Breach to keep them into the game. Because you cut your losses there. Now you're
Nice,
early to
Pudge.
punch over towards P3, but Boston are already here contesting.
When he was in the UK, for Birmingham, bro.
Shots, nice damage
For
from
the event.
Skies. He
I'm
knows
Mitch,
it.
mate. I'm
Still trying
mate.
to finish off some of these low health pools. And he's able to get some help.
Bueno.
Skies will now be on 4 in a row, and G2 can now feel out where the next set of Boston spawns are at.
Yeah, you know that 2 players who spawn over towards blue side, so all of Boston have to be breaking through.
Oh my God, Journey, you just got your nails done. Oh my God, slay.
Needs to be felt. You're going to connect a little bit onto Skies, who is on 4 in a row.
Look at the pinch, look at the pinch.
And with the connecting the way that it did, he eventually gets taken down.
I'm having a great time.
Lottie with a gift to Merl, absolutely, Lottie. Appreciate the gift, my sweetie. Thank you. Welcome in again, Merl. Welcome in.
Running and gunning through the lens of
I don't know. We're playing Krempelossus, bro. I don't know.
Was on a big spree before he got shut down. Estriel's turn, having a bit of a slower start, but as he grabs one, G2 are already worried about rotation, so they'll set themselves
How long are you
up
staying? So we get in Wednesday before the event.
Confusion, a couple of question marks from Minnesota. Did anyone sneak through? They eventually get to the hard
and
point.
then
Boston with a 3-man hit from the front.
Yeah, right through the front door.
I'm staying after the event from Monday to Sunday.
And that's exactly what Kremp is going to do. Just keep the numbers on G2 side, all 3 in a row. Take a little bit of extra space over
Yeah, Bobby, we give you the event race.
G2 are in flow.
Unbelievable. It's just every
Who
time
we cheering
here,
for? We want Boston to win here.
done. Off the reload, has Snoopy in his sights. Easy win. Back over to Spart, who was caught. Oh my goodness.
But
almost able to do it all
it's not
himself
looking good, bruv.
again. Estriel's nade will provide the trade, and now it's his turn to move forward. Tracks on to Snoopy.
It's not looking good, bruv.
Boston with 13 seconds trying to crack the code for some scrap time, and they will get a little bit, but not a ton that would be worth writing home.
I mean, the problem that Boston have is that they don't want to play Blackheart, so they have to play Colossus against these guys.
Like I said, Boston, there's just one thing you need to really focus on, and that's winning your rotations. Because it was P2, P3, and P4 all in favor of Rocker, or of G2, to be the team initially to start off at the time. Now it's all about these fights.
We're just
and the second set over towards Statue. You lose the first guy. Estriel just finessing with his life. Allow the teammate to here to assist him.
Hold on.
And you're trying to hold it down, but
there we are.
So it should lead to a break for Boston.
Yeah, Nasty actually catches a third as well, finding Skies.
Hold on.
Point. Spart will take away the full ace for Nasty. Good read on where Estriel's coming from, but doesn't win the fight there. So Boston were able to find a little bit of time on P1.
Never mind. It's Krempelossus.
To the P2 side of the map. Good wins though on the backside of that setup from Boston. Will now start to change the tide.
It's Krempelossus.
1v1 win.
What happens if Boston loses? I'm pretty sure they are not going to Brab.
Contest P1 and most importantly hold spawns for next.
And it's Boston again, choking up the final 5 seconds.
I'm like 99% sure.
To try to flip G2 out quickly. Overwhelming them with pressure through the front door, but his Kremp again lines up with another multi-kill. He is just on fire here in map number 4. Still a 60-point lead secured the spawns for G2, at least for now, if you get this trade on the Snoop, and they do.
Yeah, but
bang, hold on.
Wins the gunfight, but Boston will get a couple of players to spawn.
Hold on.
Still 35 seconds to fight through. This is great time for Boston's prospects. Kremp 23 and 12. Make it 24. Not done. Pistol out. Wants to force the fight as he has help nearby.
Bang.
Track things down. Not able to find the shots initially, but it's Estriel behind the play. Able to find a couple. Mamba keeps the middle of the safe. And G2 walk away with the back 20.
And now Boston.
Nice, Luke.
G2 have won every single rotation so far throughout.
Boston one hold away.
Only have a 60-point lead. Let's see what the difference is. If you're the team early to the punches, you're gonna make it into a one-on-one gunfight, and a team kill is not gonna help G2. So Purge gonna be here first.
They're one hold away. It's winnable.
In the back pocket.
Yeah, and they're finding some nice exit kills from Spart here, slowing down the rotation even more so from G2. Snoopy in trouble. Tosses a Semtex.
They've been insta-broke.
But he will drop quickly. And now it's
They've been insta-broke.
Way too quick, way too easy for G2, especially considering Spart had the read on whatever was coming from. So gunfight wins don't come through. Boston in some trouble. Spart giving them a lifeline to recontest the hill though.
Yeah, big double to open it up.
Oh my god.
Still trying to contest at this P3, but it's Estriel and Mamba in the response. And Snoopy not even having a chance to turn this corner because he's consistently getting stunned, and it can never go back up to 100 HP. G2 with the cross.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's just GG, bro. It's just GG.
And I think you really see it in that last 90 seconds or so. Spart is doing everything he possibly can.
Snoop's off the map. Battle Byron, whichever one.
But there is no follow-up anywhere on the map. And now you're going to lose rotation to 4. 175 to 98. Estriel, who had the slow start, is now 20 and 17. He has had a lot of nades land too, and he's also got a Hellstorm. 6 in a row. has a read that Snoopy's somewhere along the back.
We need a miracle, chat.
His head in a swivel, able to help out from the front on top of that. Snoopy's pinch eventually
Need a
coming
miracle.
through. Mamba, a little bit of damage, has Cramp now looking for the 1v1 win, but waits for Skies. And Cramp will now bump the hard point, create some space, and likely put this game out of reach.
Yep, Cramp is doing Cramp things over towards the statue, hitting the wall.
It just gets worse and worse.
Didn't have the best performance yesterday in this series, but is quickly making up for it here. 34-19. Doesn't even need to be in the hill with all the pace.
It just gets worse and worse.
Final 15 seconds of the P4. Boston are going to go for it, most likely get it, because that's what they've been doing all of this Colossus.
One shot, so weak.
There's just no other way about it. You have to fight for every single second down 100 with G2 over the 200-point threshold.
No.
Still is going to challenge everything. Boston able to get the rotation over to one. Oh my. Clean shots for Mamba. Cramp now trying to set up a purge. Oh man,
Hold on.
he loses that gunfight.
Hold on.
That this may be a shattering effect that leads to Boston exiting the series with a loss, but instead
God, look at these spawns. Look at these spawns.
Pretty much do whatever they want, and they're going to play for the P2 rotation.
Yeah, spawns on both ends of the map there for G2, so they find those pinch gunfights very quickly, and now still able to maintain the right side of the map that they want for that P2. It's been all about the rotation so far in this Colossus, and G2 have beaten them to the punch every single step of the way, and now only need 25 seconds to call series.
Boston has
miserable. I'm just miserable
right now. They need to move spawns in this exact moment, and still, we're just hanging out inside of P1. They're finding a couple
Team
of
kill.
To give them the time, but yeah, man. I mean, we're done. We're stuck. Estriel, shoulders, damage out. Snoopy is able to give you the first. Sky's in some trouble, has to back away. He has got help though.
Damage.
Other than Cramp in the picture.
I'm having a great time.
G2 will lock down the spawns.
Lana with a 5, absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate the 5, Lana. Absolutely. 10 now to the channel. Get this fucking series over and done with, man. I'm done watching it.
And that is going to be the game.
Unreal, man. It's just another one of those moments. You see G2.
Just another Colossus.
Colossus hard point in the series, and you know who you're going to watch. And he's going to give you a show. That man being Cramp.
And that is them not going to Birmingham.
Jay, the rotation game, key for the map, obviously, at this point in the season. But more importantly, G2 don't make the same mistakes that they had kind of follied on and misstep on in the den. They get the lockdowns, they get the spawns almost every single time, and they take advantage of it. I just think it's really revealing to Boston.
What do you say? Do you say more? So I believe there's more CDL tickets tomorrow.
Top P1, we're not trying to push out the spawns at all. Look, I get it. We're down 70, 80 points. You don't want to lose more time.
They will finish.
But you got to get to P2 if you want to have a chance to make the comeback happen.
Yeah, it's actually crazy because Boston.
Yeah, so CDL tickets will be released tomorrow. If you have a DreamHack pass, you can go into the CDL bit. There'll be free seating, but it's very limited. You won't have a guaranteed seat.
Even have a chance at a comeback on Colossus if you're not the team initially towards some of these money hills. Every single P2, G2.
We just have to be Optic. That's the only way we guarantee going to top 6.
On the first attempt, your setup is so spread that they win gunfights all the way around the map and purchase the last man standing on the hard point. It's like Boston are not in sync on their team play, and they definitely didn't show it on that overload either, man. I don't know what's going on with this roster because the search and destroy was great. Like, teamwork was out of this world.
I mean, they were shooting, bro. Like
the last two was out of the window, and G2 capitalized on it, take the series. And Boston, that's a tough loss, man. Because what? That's 3-7 now, and your only matchup left is going to be Miami.
I think it's like 22, 23.
Lost your chances for Birmingham with this loss.
That's exactly right. I think, especially considering who around them still have matches to play.
Yep.
Some of them have some very favorable
matches. Yeah, but Purge has
indeed.
damage. It'd be worse if we didn't have
Boston
damage.
Backs against the wall. And with that, Minnesota, a little bit more comfort in terms of their position on the standings. A long series to the tech issues, but Minnesota come away the victors to kick off our Sunday as we head back to Goj in the Dash.
Now I've got to watch Surge versus Heretics,
Great
brother.
analytical work there towards the end, too. Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. I feel like Breach just played it a little slow. Had a decent S&D, ended up getting the win there. Everything else was utter chaos.
I reckon you could be Optic that is trialing a map. Well, they said they were going to trial it against Genomates.
Talk about G2, though,
and then played every single one of their best maps.
G2 got going.
one. You know, after they win that overload, which was super chaotic, Boston had so many opportunities, which we'll talk about when the tape starts rolling. But we
there is not a world where Surge beat Miami.
Boston just hitting the front over and over and over again on P2 and on P4 just kind of made it easy for them. And you know, off the rip, there's some good things happening for Boston. They're in this game, and you know, as soon as we get to
there isn't a world where that happens.
Rotation, it's over with. As soon as Kremp goes on, like I think it was 5 streak he went on. By the way, this is also
Team secured top 6. G2 Optic Heretics.
Where it begins, they get the last chunk of P3.
I would say maybe Thieves. I mean, the third series is like the most important one for them.
What happened in their mindset, and from the rest of the game, they had the same play style.
Something fun about me, I've always wanted to be a coach, and looking at this, I wish I could be a temp coach for Boston for one day. Just sit them down about Colossus Hardpoint and be like, the one time you guys found success on this map was when one of your
I'm gonna sing Sherloid by Sherloid.
He was going bottom.
It's Koya guaranteed to go. 100. They're guaranteed to go to the event. It's where they're gonna be.
Rotations out of Boston. We lost every important gunfight. We didn't try to
Maravilla,
if
Falcons lose
we were too slow to set up the team pushes. When we did
to LAT
pushes,
today,
we were still sending one person
they have
in by
Optic and
themselves.
C9 left.
They're worried about, like,
Or Optic and Surge left. So we could potentially be good. We'll see.
Well, guess what, guys? That's just the risk that you have to take in Call of Duty. So I hope they learn from it and grow from it. On the flip side of that, though, G2 winning this with being iced after map 1, incredibly impressive out of them.
Yeah, and also Crimp was just winning every gunfight.
We're definitely going to be there.
Back, right? I mean, obviously had a tough series last time.
They'll finish 5. Yeah, but it goes on. It doesn't go head-to-head straight away, Maravilla.
Makes a lot of sense. Monster Energy Spotlight. He's ready to rock and roll. Crimp, how you feeling?
The head-to-head comes in when they're like tied on maps as well, I think.
I feel fantastic. Got a little bounce back after losing to fucking randoms yesterday, so I mean, it feels good right now. Yeah, it feels good. We needed that.
Yeah, talk to me. You know, I saw your tweet.
It's something like that,
like it was just a terrible performance out of you. What happened yesterday, and what'd you change coming into today to where you look like the normal Kremp once again?
Honestly, I think when we play on, for example, the server we play them on, it's not like they have an advantage because we're all on like somewhat the same ping, especially with the ping tool. It's more so like I play very straight up, and I think I learned that like I need to play more creddy sometimes, get the free kills, and like
I believe again.
50 ping, so because I'm just trying everything, so I look dumb.
And then
I had to learn from that.
Let me ask you one follow-up about your team. So, you know, we talk up here a lot about Rookie of the Year and like who's going to win it. And lately, we've been leaving Mamba out of that discussion a bit just because he doesn't light up the stat
Pop
sheet.
was Johnny.
Can you talk to the fans and us about what he does for you guys and why he's so important as a teammate?
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like he should be front runner. In my opinion, I feel like he's a fantastic player, great teammate, and is knowledgeable about the game. But I also feel like he's one of the more aggressive ARs, so his stats don't depict actually how he's performing. You know what I mean? Like, you can have a 0.9 AR, for example, Kenny some other years, but he was still a fantastic AR.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just a pressure player. He's playing for the win. Not a lot of people are.
That is fact.
I was about to say that kind of sounds exactly like what Ant has
Let
been
me,
saying about
I got
during
tagged
this entire time.
in
Crimp,
something
I wanna ask you
earlier
about that. Number 3, the overload. Was it as uncomfortable to play as it was to watch? Because that might have been one of the worst overloads we might have had to see this season.
Nah, that was actually atrocious.
This guy has shown the probabilities of our, as everyone sees.
Honestly, so.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, hey, obviously a fantastic win. Good opportunity for you.
And what it all looked like.
Man. This is a big win for you guys. Obviously, you know, on paper it looked like you would win this matchup, but just
so the highest likelihood is that we end up
this is a huge win for this major that's coming up.
or 7th seed.
People at home.
I appreciate everyone from G2 for their support. Appreciate my family, my girlfriend, all my friends. Appreciate everybody.
So it's still very doable.
We're inconsistent. I mean, the game's inconsistent itself, but I do think we're still one of the better teams, and everything else is outside noise. So
no, I'm not doing it. I was hesitant to even say it.
There you go. That's Cramp. G2 crushed it today, my man. Congratulations.
3 of the 4 most likely probabilities are us being in the top 6.
Mamba too. That was some fun conversations we had in the green room there.
Yeah, we'll have to keep his name in there.
I can't pick G2 anymore. This literally proved it. I said it. I was like, I felt
this is what I was looking for yesterday. I was like, I wonder where this is gonna be.
Let's take a look at the Scuff play of the game. I believe this is the end of map 1, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, let's talk about this.
Yeah, go for it, Nameless.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a wild ending. So directly prior to this, Snoopy had a huge play, right? But he ends up not finishing the final kill, and Kremp is.
We just gotta pray. We just gotta pray. Sit here and pray.
And it's just a back and forth fight.
What do you think of the new PR? I liked it, bro. If you played original Blackout, you know it's not Blackout, but like.
After sensational play, he found a huge kill. And, you know, when you spawn in the back, you're just going to have numbers. You're going to have the pressure. So G2 able to close it out.
Yeah, it was a little awkward. I mean, like Ant already kind of hit on it. It was just trades back and forth and back and forth. Who's going to find the two? You know, first it was Crump, then it was
Reflex,
Nasty,
I
then
actually
Snoopy
enjoyed
from
it,
the
bro.
back
Zen
line.
was good, man.
They
I
ended up
actually
getting this
enjoyed the
final kill
Blackout.
if you're Boston Breach, but
It's just
a
not
contest for like that last
actual
millisecond.
Blackout.
It's insane.
It's like a.
Yeah, it just gets absolutely crazy here. Boston
It's like a meh
in the fight.
Blackout, you know?
The trade comes in, right?
Bubba, what's good, man?
Skies versus Snoop. He's dead, and now what do we do? Cremp gets
It's a
in, and
B-Tech
just
one, yeah,
not
exactly.
They just need
Yeah.
1 second, yeah.
So unlucky, man.
So
If that guy didn't jump, he would have contested.
I think the cons from Boston. I think we heard the cons.
But yeah, playing it solo, I can imagine being a bit
like
meh.
The last tick. Crazy stuff. A good matchup. A
For
big
sure, for sure.
win for G2. Quick look at the standings and see where everybody's at because yes, things continue to change. Tumultuous tides. Remember it. That's what it looks like
You
right
go solo?
now.
I mean, yeah, it
G2
makes sense
do
then, you
jump
know.
up to 4th, technically over Koi now because of some tiebreakers there.
Surge is
5 and 4
dig
nameless.
That breach loss is so big for FaZe. Like, massive for them.
Because the head-to-head, yeah.
Yeah, because their schedule, they have some tougher games.
Where
so
were you
this
born in the
match,
UK?
they
I was
still
born and
very
bred in Cornwall. I
important. They
was
wanna
born in
avoid the
Cornwall,
play
lived in
general,
Cornwall
but
till I
Birmingham chances feel a bit better if you're FaZe.
Game 2 is Surge Heretics.
We'll get to FaZe a little bit later today. We're going to Surge versus Miami next. Soup Snipes coming back. We're going to be seeing it here shortly. Let's see how much of a difference it makes.
And then game 3 is the one that matters today. I feel like. We need a big win out of the Thieves today. We need a big win.
Is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out. At
I need a big performance out of the Thieves today.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Monster Energy. The
Holy
official energy
shit. Look
drink
at one of the
of
gentlemen just
CDL.
replied to me with this venue. What the fuck? Mate. Yeah, but Tom, even if it's split in half, it'll be 20,000+. Which is still mental. I don't even know if it will be split in half, you know. Think about how many fans there are for Gentlemates and like French Call of Duty. I'm gonna message VRs in a minute. See what I go on with that guy.
We get it?
Yeah. That's Boom. Let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Now it makes.
Solo season 1 shot. He's dead. That's it. They can go there deep. That's it. Yo, pinch. Nice. Let's take it. That's above you. He went down. Absolute. My bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you.
All those people to see your Buddha on a bed with rose petals. Okay.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah.
I'm gotta go with the New York Subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the Subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
They get these first 2 kills. Insight gets in the rack corner. Gets turned on badly.
Oh, my God. That's that going off on the main stage.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame.
Gabe Luna told us you like a.
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad. Four to three in game 5. Oh no! 4v2.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We got Miami Heretics back in the house.
Heretics versus Surge, guys.
Looking good on paper for Miami. They've got a lot of momentum. They got a lot of wins under their belt in a row. Nameless, talk to me about Miami. Why is this team so different?
Yeah, they're one of the best teams to watch right now, man. They're super well.
Heretics versus Surge, guys.
We have in the game. They've had improvements basically everywhere. Hardpoint's cleaner. Overload. They've had a lot of improvement. 3-1 in the last 4, like top 5 in possession time, setting up some good plays there. So they're just a hard out. And then when you go into a series knowing that, like, okay, we can more than likely take both S&Ds, and we have the best search player in the game.
Have you watched this team play?
Flooding you left and right. You just feel like you have such a massive edge. And to that point, Super and Rancor 1 and 2 in overall KD to split.
Yeah, no, Miami's been unbelievable. They're in that top 2 for a reason. Sitting right now, one of the first teams with 5 wins outside of Optic Texas. Their S&D has been unbelievable. Not only do you have basically the strongest sniper in the league in Super, but you also have
Ada Gwyn 1.5.
Trace has been unbelievable during this
That's
split.
right, I know.
Steven Metals has found some
It doesn't really matter what happens this series, right?
He has
I'm
like
pretty
a
sure.
7.8 in S&D, but you don't need it when you got teammates like Rancor and Super putting up double digits regardless. So this, to me, outside of Optic Texas, might be one of the scariest teams in the league, especially with these final 2 weekends. If this is one of the teams left on your schedule, you're basically screwed.
I mean, they're back on their BS. Last year, they became the best S&D team, and that's what got them through it. Like, who is going to show us how to beat them? Because at this point, it's like smoke him out and try to close the distance or pull the sniper out. Neither one of those have worked.
It definitely didn't work when they played the Falcons. I mean, when the Falcons couldn't handle them at all. It was crazy. And to your point, Metals
Heretics Haywatch, I don't think this series matters, bro.
By the way, and
For
map
us,
3 to end out the
there isn't
matchup
really
against the Falcons.
much
So
riding
if you
on
take
this.
a look at the Surge, they've had their ups and downs as well, obviously, just like everybody else has. And there's been moments where you look at a player like Gwyn and we say, hey, you're a difference maker. Been a difference maker on other teams.
Right, then we were
Difference
pulling
maker
up the
this year as
venue,
well
bro.
for this roster.
It's
the big question in my
insane.
mind, Gwyn's
It
gonna
would,
have to
if they
block
genuinely try and
Sniper
fill out
and
the
battle
entire
against
place,
Super Nameless, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the series and you just think
it
like,
will be
is there a world where they can
the
kind of go toe-to-toe
biggest
with them at hardpoint. And you know, as weird as it is, I do feel like that based
COD
on the
event
last
ever,
2
I
matches
think.
that Surge have had. You think about the Gentlemates one where they fried in hardpoint, and then the Toronto one, 2 very narrow HPs, and they lost like 15. First one was pretty close, and I do feel like there's some gas in the tank there. Also, to the Surge for short point with Capsule, they're undefeated in S&D. And their defense in particular has been great, right? So realistically, we're going up. These are 2 insanely good S&D teams going up against each other.
I completely agree. The only difference is I think there's a slight
I need a
skill
poo-poo.
gap.
Do I
when
go
look at
poo-poo
both
now?
these
I'm
teams.
going poo-poo now.
I think Lunars and Gwen could definitely hang with
I'm
Rancor
going
and
poo-poo
Super
now.
all day.
G21.
Now, is today
Light
going to
again.
be a best day? I don't know. That's what we're going to
I'm
find
going
out.
poo-poo.
For
I'll be 2
Vancouver,
secs.
I kind of put them in the same area as Carolina Ravens for me right now. They're making steps in the right direction, but it's still not enough to consider them as a gatekeep team, as a team that's going to beat a top team. They're just going to take them the distance. And so when I look at these maps and modes, I'm already looking at that exposure on Miami Heretics. I see that as an opportunity for Vancouver Surge because they like exposure, but I'm also thinking about the aggression that Miami puts on a map like this that's this small. It's not going to be easy.
I don't hate the hard points for Vancouver. Like, Miami been playing a lot of Den and Scar. Scar's out. So Ali said the Expo could be good for them. And then the Den is one where you feel decent about it if you're Vancouver.
What about the swing? What about Den Overload?
I mean,
they're 1-7, I think. Surge is 1-7 on Overload.
Are pretty at Overload.
No, that's the game mode where Vancouver just have had no life.
Yeah.
No chance.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, so
I don't know.
That's a wash in this series. Like, they're probably losing that. You gotta steal either both SNEs or both.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult for Surge. Is it possible? Absolutely. We've talked both ways for a lot of our teams. We got to talk about our scuff pick'ems, though. I know where I'm going. I've been supporting Miami since I got here, and I got to stick with it. Miami all the way. Ant, what about you?
Yeah, I'm going Miami in this one. Until somebody shows me that they can take Super down, I'm picking Miami.
That part, yeah. I'm definitely going with Miami Heretic.
Miami, I assume the fans are with us. Yes, they are. We have to ask our casters. They're going to have a lot of fun with this one. I can only assume. Miles and Chance in the house. My fellas, take it away.
It has been taken. Thank you, Goj. Okay, Chance. A red hot. Stinking red hot, no touch, only look. Miami Heretics going up against quite a tepid Vancouver Surge. Where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm here at work. I'm at home. Have nothing going on other than casting the beautiful series today. Where are you going?
That's the right answer. I'm not going anywhere. I was just checking to make sure that you weren't going anywhere. Probably going to go to the game in a moment, but I'm worried, mate. I'm worried about Surge. I'm worried because, good God, it's going to be a spicy opportunity for them. They've got to go big. They've got to go big. We've got to see the best we've had out of them. For the lot of them, it's going to be a difficult matchup against a team that has, quite frankly, run, I mean, the hearts and minds of CDL fans for a long, long time. Can't wait to see them play in Birmingham. That is, of course, the Miami Heretics. I'm slightly biased. I do have a jersey. I'm a big fan. What can I say? I'm excited to see them play today.
This is cracking me up. I mean, Miles, so, like, obviously we have producers in our ear when we're working and whatnot. And I just got hit with like it's like a LeBron James stat of like, here's his numbers with a headband, without a headband on Wednesdays. They just got the whisper in my ear. TJ is playing with his lights off. I repeat, he has turned the lights off. I'm like, all right, well, maybe TJ is going to fry. He gets the first one in the lobby. Apparently he's going to be on one today.
And we'll find out if Tej and the lights make the difference today. Well, so far, it's not a bad start whatsoever. A couple of kills going their way. Heretics will be the last players up in time and only for now. On board with Metals, a player who loves to have a hot start in these games, and so far gunfights like that are a slight indicator of one of those Metals maps. See you later, Super.
Well, not a superhero, not able to fly, no Superman, no nothing falling off the map, but Metals controlling the pace of the game. At a certain point, it was basically him on an island waiting for his teammates to show up, but hey, decimates him, picks him apart, and now his team ignoring the P1 time. You don't really need it. They care about this rotation, though. Metals, he'll be soaking first.
Yeah, it's he's on a 6 now. It might be a Metals map. Nope, thank God Luna's put that one to bed. Gwyn joins him in the feed. An opportunity there for the hold, Vancouver. So despite the shenanigans and the excitement, such a low-scoring game so far. Not a lot happening. The Super dances with the Devil. And the Devil comes out on top. Lovely work there for Trakes in the damage department. Metals and Wrinkle pick him up and get on time.
Super clearly having fun in this series while Metals is frying 8-2, going for cheeky knife kills, jumping off the map. And hey, doesn't matter. You got a lead for the moment, but yes, a very low scoring game. There's already been a minute burned off of the game clock, and we're only halfway through P2.
Yeah, quite strange. Just over, well, not a typical game of exposure here. Or Expo, no him or Matt. Well, Gwyn on the attack towards P3 here. Capsule, could he keep these members of the Heretics at the old time or keep them away from it as best he can? The answer is no. Metals is going to find a hole, punch his way through. Gwyn, up close and personal, down and out. Trakes is in, and we are going to see the Heretics first in on time. A sneaky TJ from the shadows can't strike.
Yeah, the darkness out helping him there. I feel like in the kills column, Heretics have been pretty on point, but nonetheless, only a 10-point gap between these two teams. Heretics players, though, soaring and flying around the hill. Certainly, the teamwork for Miami is going a little bit better. Of course, though, TJ, well, he gets the nade kill. One more guy on time. TJ playing for the spawners, and maybe that's a mistake because in time Metals continues to deliver two to the grave, and now Gwyn has to fight the rest of the Heretics team.
Yeah, it's a Metals map. It's one of those, folks. He's at 13-5. He held that hard point alone against 3 players and took the last man to bring him down. So it's starting to feel that way. Vancouver, yeah, they've been drowned so far in the first 3. Next hard point's coming up momentarily, and again, the Heretics in position to cut the rotation. No one there from Surge in a position to really get forward. Gwyn's got to go big. Good stuff. Finds one. Metals in the back, over towards Nu. Oh, and an unfortunate spawn moment there. For the rest of the Heretics. Good luck, Metals. It's all on you.
Yeah, it is him versus the world. It looks like Surge, yep, take care of him immediately. Nice slide child there from Lunars, and okay, every single Heretics player now going to be spawning across the map. This is Surge's opportunity to get into the game. And make no mistake, this team is 3-5. They are on the bubble from not making it to land. They better be bringing the intensity.
Yeah, this is the do or die. Great work, Tej on the back. Traded out eventually, but that is enough now to cause some damage. Trakes 1v1 on time versus Capsule, and it's all his. Spawn still in the back. And an awkward split moment right now for Surge. Can he make something of this? Trakes on the hunt, gets his quarry. Now to Rencor in time, and again an onslaught attack here from Vancouver Surge, and it's working out so far. An unfortunate van explosion takes care of Rencor. And the trades are fantastic, and the damage is good, but it looks like Surge are still fighting it, and that is it. Last man.
It's a major
Good job,
heat.
Vancouver. for the time being, within spitting distance of pulling it back.
I mean,
major heat.
Look at that hill where they had the
Who
full
Surge played
rotation.
yesterday?
3
Koi.
players for Heretics die and spawn all the way across it old. They even had a team
Holy
kill
shit.
in the mix in Vancouver. I mean, only get maybe like 30 points off of it. So
Who do we need to win? I don't think this game really matters.
Surge fan, you want that to be a lot better.
I'll have a chance now in the second set to right those wrongs. So far, all Heretics. One flank.
Mira, hey buddy.
What's up? As well. Renkor's on a wrap.
Who do you think the best player on Heretics is? Renkor.
Another split here for Vancouver. End to end.
Having a slow one, right? Well, not really a slow one, but like having a slower one.
Like you are constantly being shot in your back. If you are Surge, a near perfect hard point here from the Heretics.
And again, look, Heretics are not playing clean Call of Duty for the moment. They've had maybe 3 team kills, Supers jumped off the map. It's been a little bit trolly, and they still have a 30-point lead. So like Heretics.
Hey, Trace is looking good for Finesse. He's definitely got better from what he was at the start of the year, so you got to tip it.
This game, Surge, for the moment, showing off why they do not have a win on this map in this stage.
No, while first set comes to a close, Miami Heretics is Trakes and Metals, the big killers there for the Miami squad.
Skadoosh.
Lovely nade over the top. Hellstorm in the back pocket here for Trakes once again, as you have just smothered the map, but a nice bounce back here from Surge. Now, it's always the P1 of the second set where you do see major separation. Historically and statistically, this is where we could see Surge find some success here in exposure.
Doing what they can.
Wait, who is it that used to do that? I swear we had someone in here that said they didn't wipe their ass and they just went and showered.
Even blocking the spawn, so a great looking setup here on P1. In the meantime, TJ delivering. He's on a 5.
Yeah, hold. These lights are out. And he is absolutely home. Good shots.
Probably JB.
For the second, good work there from Lunas to join him in the feed. It's a 5-7 from Tej right now, and again, second set P1.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just say it's JB. I have no idea if it is.
Lovely work from Lunas. The spree comes to an end.
No idea if it is, but we'll just say it is.
Super goes high. Super
And we'll gaslight him into him
continue.
thinking that it was him.
Yeah, and I don't think TJ ended up getting that Hellstorm, or at least he was going to be close to it. But on a 7 spree, he just slides straight out through mid cut. So Surge finally able to get an assemblage.
No, I could have sworn, I don't know how long ago it was. Someone in here said they didn't wipe their bum and they went and showered.
Has a little bit of support. Everybody you're expecting to be weak, and his Trakes goes in. Well, the bodies start falling. Capsule takes him down, and the coverage is good. Surge holding on to P2.
Gorgeous gameplay from Trakes there. Wonderful tight angles to be played. Damage in, kills.
Nah, but like, imagine it. I just couldn't imagine going into the shower and just having shitty water just draining off you. Like, that must be awful.
Lunas Gwyn gone, wiped off the face of the map. Tej last.
Oh my god, I used a bidet for the first time
Yeah, they're just holding hands
in Riyadh, and not for the first time, but like properly for the first time. I'd probably say in Riyadh.
Now going to be testing their brakes, and Heretics
And oh my god,
window side hold. 2 players in time, 1 out front, 1 in the back.
Enlightened.
First attempt.
Great
work from Metals. Can't get better than that. Next man on the back door, cleaned up as well. Tej wins his fight through the middle of the map, but it'll be all for naught. 45 seconds remaining. How much can you get in here?
Hi, Kaden, on me. LAT play next, Red.
Metals here repositioning, and now they're going to be giving up the back spawns. But if Metals dies first, he'll
Hey, Kaden, what match you playing later against?
Properly for the first time, how were you doing it before?
Okay, right, big dog. For some reason, right, like whenever I put the water on my ass, it would like, it would scare me.
And a battle of the ages, making my hands hurt on this one. Good shots.
I'd like a
trade complete.
I wouldn't be able to like.
Consolation prize here for Vancouver.
I won't be able to keep doing it because it was like cold water on my ass. Do you know what I mean?
They gotta block the spawns as well. Yeah.
Then.
I mean, he had to sprint to the back to make sure he blocks it, but he's successful. So that means everyone is by P2. Yeah.
But then
jumping over multiple players' heads, but as they're getting funneled into the left, well, Trakes is here for the pickup.
Oh, he's got damage. Might not work out here. Lovely work. Staying alive. Squirrely kills.
I'm picking the map. I'm 0-10 on map 1. Got it.
Oh my goodness, Capsule.
Oh my god, the Japanese toilets
once again.
Are generational,
on the approach,
mate.
Shots from Renkor, a bullet difference would have been absolutely massive. Siege on this 5 again as his kills have been
I
good,
could
and it's
adjust
still
where
a
this
close
B-Day
hardpoint.
was on
This
my
is a much
crack,
better look from Surge.
how powerful
Can
the
they survive this
water
next
was.
wave?
I've never seen anything like it in my entire life.
Success on this P4, had the break to make it happen.
Oi,
TJ,
Caden,
he's leading on
unbelievable
crew,
work.
1v1 gunfight to win for time. He's leaving that for his teammates and going for the rotation. Heads up here, played by Tej.
Why is this map close? Because the Spanish aren't the greatest at using their kills to give them the best advantage. And to be fair, I mean, they're not outslaying by a lot. I don't think they're outslaying right now. Maybe by 4. 2,
Sending
actually.
the cleanup crew. The first usage of the Hellstorm was so good. This time round, not nearly as effective, but they have the hard points. You can call it a mission complete. Oh, nice one.
And that'll be the instant break. Nice try from Tej, but ultimately to no avail. And now Super's got the window. Heretics pushed out the other side, and this is
Do
just
you use
such
the
an
paper to
annoying
dry
setup
your
to
ass,
deal with.
or do you
You're
just
so
sit there
concerned
with
about
wet
Super,
ass and
now
underwear?
he's just juking people out over on the top side of the map, and his teammates know it is one direction to look. They got the funnel system going.
Unreal. Well, good stuff there from Surge. Throw everybody they possibly had at it, but the Heretics have held. Unfortunate timing then for Rencor. Not a problem with the kills. He's going to get another one. Capsule over the top. Work with the kills there again. Capsule.
He's going to dice it out.
Continuing the spree here from inside of time. Another Hellstorm on the cards for he. Oh, and Super. He finally got his knife kill.
That is so quick as well. Relentless pace there, and they're getting the cutoff kills as well. Yeah, I feel like Heretics has leveled up their game. They had a full-on quadrant going around this P1. All those orange arrows just surrounding every single cut you could possibly take if you're Surge. This is not a fun deal. Of course, team kill number 5 comes through.
Gravy stains.
Trying, and so far not bad. Can't account for Rencor by the P. Well, the bomb site makes his way up. Into P1 again. Super hit and run. Playing the wall.
Oh my god. Sorry, Crincy, mate. I'm just not locked right now.
Waiting for Super to now make his moment. And there it is. There's the strike. Catches the toes.
I'm just not locked.
How Capsule let him kill him there. 20 seconds to go on P1.
No, for that, I don't.
Yeah, I want to say Capsule, I think, got the receiving end of a well-placed stun.
I mean, Renkor's having a slower one. You still win hard points. You want to see that. Metal's picked up the slack finally.
A little bit better. 3 kills before the rotation pops. Of course, it is
Cap
a
is
60-point deficit they're working for. You have no other options. You have to perfectly hold P2 and win this rotation. Trake's already trying to break that down.
He, Metals, and Rencor.
Hell nah.
Surge are in. This is it, boys. No more chances here on exposure. Capsule to the front line. Can only deal with so much. The Heretics swarm.
Oh,
He's
Miami
a
are.
damaged player.
Oh.
Tej on time. He does have Gwyn to back him up on the inside. Shots from Tej.
What is he doing?
Dive over the top. Gwyn can't get the second man.
One shot so weak.
Ineffective. Rencor alive on time and 10 for the win.
Yeah, and they flipped out, so Heretics just want to win this here. Super surging forward. That's a 4-spree form, and he gets to be the cutoff man. Surge. Last-ditch effort to go towards.
Oh my god, how are they in?
Might be food for fodder,
Oh.
or maybe enough for the break.
Oh.
Metals versus the world. The contest is finally in. Surge bringing the fight.
Oh,
nade! Nearly over. What a nade over the top. You have to stay alive.
Tej!
Paramount for
Bang!
and that could be it, folks. The tick. It's in. Miami Heretics take map 1.
Oh, Cap just had a
Unlucky
stinky
as well.
map.
I mean, they would have had the rotation, just a single second, and the fight would have continued. Maybe a little bit of exuberance, a little bit of
Stinky
stress
map.
there on the side of the Heretics. An interesting play map 1. I feel like first half, neither team was really dialed in. A couple botched moments, missed opportunities, and I'd say ultimately for Heretics, that's a map where they had maybe 16 kills rolling through.
Is Capsule in a storm? Why? This should be a 3-0 lot in. We should be on to the good series of the day.
For Vancouver Surge, their record extends to 0-6.
Yeah, well, not a tremendous surprise.
That's enough.
Heretics incredibly
No,
strong.
everyone say
Real
bye
good
to
look
Epi,
so
everyone.
far. 251.99 final
No.
score. Again,
No.
great work all across the board there.
No.
Rencor a little slow there in the kills department, 23-32.
No.
Nothing major. Loss of hill time as well. But Metals,
No.
one of those maps, folks, 27 untraded. 2
No.
minutes and 15 in.
I mean, the thing about Cap is he has
GGs.
more damage than
Little bit of
Lunas.
magic
So, like,
from Surge, but chance. I mean,
he's
where's
just
it going
going.
for?
He's just going,
Giving
bro.
away 2 Hellstorms, not ideal.
Brother is
Metals
just.
uses
My man Cap is
great
going.
effect. We might be able to catch it in the highlights where he got the double kill with the Hellstorm, and Trakes also had a pretty monstrous.
No, look at what Blumpkin is online. See how that goes
He
for you.
caught up and even gained ground towards the end, and also had Hellstorm to help break that P5. So, and I think Heretics, at least in the second half,
really started to play some good Call of Duty, especially that secondary P3. They locked it down, flipped the spawns, did all the little things right.
We did see a couple
Lupkin!
of nearly perfect from the Heretics here. Very, very strong setups. Playing spawns perfectly, great control, and of course the comms and the teamwork got good chem, and it's very, very difficult to find them. As soon as you feel like you've taken damage, and we watched Capsule's POV a few times here where he'll make the initial kill. Never got away with his life after that. Speaking of Capsule, a tough loss and a perfect stun grenade again there. You've super that kill. Great stuff. GG's. Go next.
Yep, and that's shots are gone as well.
And the trust levels at an all-time high for this roster.
No,
and trying to build
absolutely
out that
not.
well, trying to figure some things out because
No.
Super in his snipes and how
No.
they've been in S&D. Den has still been a problem for him. They have a 2-5
No.
record overall. So Heretics trying to make improvements.
No.
There. On the flip side for Surge, maybe the pick and ban's the biggest problem for the team, right? You're going into the series almost expecting them to lose at least one hard point. So I think the
Gabe, are
exposure
you going to be at the
Surge
meet and
fans
greet at
not
Major
shocked to
2?
see an L.
So, Big Dog,
P2,
I said this
P4,
earlier on
very
stream.
For the
Neil are
Heretics.
one of the
Again,
big
keep it as
dogs
close as they
within
possibly could, and
the
ultimately a
organization.
close game
Said
until
that
the very end. No
he had
lanes
an
there in
idea
the
for
third
me.
set. You'll take it though if you're a Heretics fan. Happy with that. In the Den we now go a triple dose of Den.
Which
Search,
was
Destroy, Overload, and Hardpoint.
a
How are
Toronto
you feeling
Koi
about
happy
the
hour.
Search and Destroy for both our squads.
Well, for Vancouver Surge, a
As,
must-win map. They gotta
as-
win that map number
as
2.
the meet and
Probably
greet.
have to win map number 4, and honestly, if it goes to a game 5, they'd have to win that too. But this middle section of the series, really the only opportunity for Surge to make that impact and see if they can bring the goods. Because again,
Abe
2-5
might have been the
record
setup
on
on
Den
this
S&D
team. I'm
right now
telling
for
you,
Miami
Abe's not
Heretics.
this on this
as
Surge
good as
team.
the snipes have been, as on
I'll tell you
point
that
as they
much.
have been in the first blood category, all the things going right, they have not found the success here. So like the desk is talking about, is going to get a counter snipe. Do you want to break out the smokes? Well, this is a map where maybe you could just play your standard game.
Don't have to necessarily do anything too fancy.
Yeah,
You
and there's
already
another
find
one.
Success on the map. You can be
Bye,
worried
Misty
about
mate.
Super, but this isn't, you know, with the magical Colossus game we saw him play against the Thieves not too long
No.
ago. And it's just stonk standard stuff. Don't do anything
No.
too fancy. They don't necessarily have it down pat. The stats load charts are amazing. The statistical number is super right now. Mr. Sniper opening
Highlighted
lead
and
rate
everything, like, made sure I couldn't
75%.
miss that.
Spectacular. But again, predominantly down to the fact that he uses the snipe most of the time. 51 overall.
Yeah, unbelievable.
He's
amount
15.
of
Yeah,
production
that's a
and incredibly
15-year-old
consistent
typing out
he
that
has been.
message.
This is
I fear he's
this
been
year.
around here
Last
for a
year as
little
well,
bit too long.
Super was that guy.
Right, let me get a
S&D.
prediction
I mean,
up
he
here.
was walking around with a 1.7 basically the entire time since you joined this spot. So S&D is his. He has
Prediction
owned
up.
It will never change, seemingly at the very least. But nonetheless, as successful as he has been individually, again, the team on this map, not quite as much.
But needs to be told how to play the game. That's one issue. I mean,
Lovely, or loves to try to hit the
people
top window
get
on
told
the
how to play the
attack,
game all
likes
the
to get
time.
that control of the
I
middle of the
don't think
map.
it's so much
Different
that. It's
ideas
just
that
like there's
Heretics
no
will be playing with.
leadership on
They
this
need to
team.
find
There's
success.
no veterancy. There's no. I mean,
But try something new
But
because,
like,
as you said, the record
Teach has
number.
never been that guy to be sat there
Triple
IGLing
Den,
mid-game.
in the
you know?
run up to Birmingham, they want to make sure that the map record and the map pools are as squeaky clean and as diverse as possible because you don't want to be running into trouble at the LAN. Gwyn, sniper in hand, and they've taken quite a lot of space towards A.
Metal's already on the bench. Metal's already dead. So beautiful
Good
stuff
news.
from Lunars. And hey, already you're feeling great. You get this bomb down. You got the flank under lock and key. And you got Gwen on the front line with the snipe. But 2 players in front. Got to hit the shots.
Oh!
Unfortunate type. Oh my goodness, what a shot on a Renkor's thigh. The man couldn't escape with his life. An outstanding start here, but Drake's now on a bit of a flank, and he's getting very dangerous here on the inside with the bomb. Capsule can't hit the broadside of a barn door. My good God, can he get in there and find some damage? Cap going with a pistol.
What the
Second man,
fuck have
not
Surge
good
just
enough.
done?
What an ugly finish. You'll take the round happily if you're the Heretics.
What have they just done?
Start to finish, everything is wild. And there you go. That is Trakes for the ace. Double kill with the pistol. And unbelievable stuff. Rancor with
4v2 after this snipe, right? Side door and P4.
Wow, it was a headshot.
And none of it matters because
How
Trakes
did
killed
they
the
lose
entire
this
team.
round?
Yeah, good stuff, Trakes. We were praising the attempted flank, the reads from
FF, bro.
Lunars.
Can we just go next, please?
It matters not. Yeah, let's have a Trakes POV. What's he going to do this round? He's got 2 players ahead of him to deal with inside Dojo. The triple cross towards the outer wall. Careful.
He saw him, by the way. He saw him.
Boys.
Wow, the
Super.
mid pitch quick time.
Oh, truly ineffective. But wait, Trakes is alive. Metals joins him. Metals now on a bit of a spree. And he finds himself in Dojo alone.
Imagine.
Connection. Capsule are now in trouble.
Oh my god.
Are we on for an ace? We are indeed!
FF!
Metals!
Forfeit the map! Forfeit the series.
Special stuff
I'm
from
not
Miami
watching
Heretics
it
in the
anymore.
first 2 rounds.
The tiny terrors have fallen, and Trakes and Metals here to pick them up. I mean, just taking turns, teeing off right now on Vancouver Surge. Map 1, they were the dynamic duo, and I mean, hey, an ace from Trakes and now an ace from Metals. And Gwyn calling out all 4 of them in the conga line. How about
He's
that
made.
for some team cam? Just to make Metals a happy life.
And we have to watch them
Love
play
to see it.
Overload. Oh my god. I actually think they're the worst Overload. They're worse than C9 at Overload. I'm not even trolling.
For the Heretics. Goodness. Well, another round up. Another Halo gunfire. Capsule's going to get himself closer. Good shots into the first. Catches him on that transition out of tin. Pressure now on. Renkor's on a bit of
There's
a
40 smokes on the map.
Unfortunate. Can't hit the next man. Renkor does. And now Trakes overwhelms the bomb site. TJ down. An effective retake of the bomb site there from the Heretics.
I mean, listen.
Welcome
if
to
you're,
here.
like your shot
Hey,
pays
man.
off of your surge, you pick up the
Salam alaikum.
Gwyn hits the snipes, everything going right. And you
How
get
Koi
ace to
lose
double
C9
kill
day
with the
bad?
pistol for the
Yeah,
final kill
you're not
cam.
wrong.
And you follow that up with round 2 of getting all of the information in the world.
Not wrong.
You get ace to get. I have no faith in Vancouver Surge right now.
There's a lethality to the Heretics gameplay that is only matched by the fun they seem to be having. Again, in all our years of the COD League, my Spanish hasn't improved that much. But they are definitely enjoying themselves right now.
Why is everyone getting banned?
3 towards A, 1 on the attack towards B. It's going to be Trakes here. He's got 2 defenders to deal with.
getting
And they're
banned?
looking at each other. Back over towards A, they now go.
I mean, whatever setup that Capsule and Gwyn just had, confusing looking on the minimap. Either way, entirely controlling the A bomb site now, but without the bomb in hand.
They lose bad team, but still good.
So they're keeping the front line position, but it's a bit of a trick play, and well, Metals is going to fall. So
Koi good.
Very aggressive positioning, and you are dying all over the map.
Oh, he
Because
means
the
when I was
AR
timing
players
people
trying to
out is what he means.
No good. 1v4 for Renkor.
Not another one.
Makes it a quick 3. They're going to
Koi.
find out through lobby. Over by the bomb site as well.
Please, not another
Renkor
one.
now with a single
Thank you.
chance to pull this off. Tej hits him on the double dip. An ambitious strat call there by the Heretics does not pay off at all.
There you go. Yeah, very interesting minimap now that I think about it. Maybe too creative for their own good. If you're knowing you're wrapping the bomb out, you can make some noise, you can be involved, but putting yourself in the tiny room is like putting yourself in the darkness with Tej. Maybe for one lucky person, that's a fun thing, but in the world of Call of Duty,
You seen
that's
how
a
tall
nightmare.
Cap is? Yeah, bro. He's like,
We
I
had
think
that
he's
with
6'4".
a generational run while we were
huge.
Calling out his relationship status, trying to get him out there on the market. We don't have to go back there, but it was a wonderful memory. All the fun and games here. Super hasn't done a thing. He's got nothing. 0-4. Hasn't hit a bullet. Useless.
Bro.
Win. Almost caught a player there on the hit. His teammates.
Bro, end the
falling
map.
around him. Trakes
Please just end the map
gone.
and hurry
Super's
up.
on the board and another clean round for the Miami Heretics.
Yes, you can clearly see, though, that Heretics will, A, playing with confidence, and B, recognizing that Den has been an issue. Again, that 2-5 record overall. And this is the map where Super has had the highest level
Miami
of
are just
production with
running
the
it down,
sniper.
by the
So
way.
now they're mixing up. Instead of letting this cackling maniac get after it with the sniper, they're hitting the quad strat. Let's 4-man attack the A site.
They're
Let's
just
do this
sprinting
weird stuff
down
on
mid
the
off
attacking
spawn
grounds.
every
Either that or they're straight up trolling. It can be tough to tell.
every
Well,
round.
that's the thing we don't know. We just don't know.
Just running it.
What magic is going on in the camp there? Coach Methods.
I mean, they're putting Super
What is
in
he-
a corner. They're just... He's spinning in
trying
circles
something.
back there.
Ink Sensor could bench press Cap. I think that guy can bench
Man
press
hops
the
in
fucking
towards
planet.
10. There's a strong defensive showing here from Vancouver.
That's my mate Doug.
But Nate goes over the head. Oh my goodness. Over the head of Capsidal, and Metals takes the head of both Gwyn and he.
End the map, bro.
Himself with a snipe. Can he get anything here? Tees through mid. Keeping this a little bit uncomfortable right now for the Miami Heretics. They are not safe yet. Bomb plant. Mid-map challenge from Rencor as he
End
hunts
the map,
down
bro.
Teej. Luna's now at a 1v2.
I'm sick of watching these two teams already.
Eyes on one. Not anymore, it's not. Not anymore, it's not. Whoa!
End the map, man.
Rencor, right time, right place.
End the map in the
Hot
series.
on
Let me
the
watch
intel.
Falcons versus
And look at
Thieves.
the comms. They are having a huge
Oh, and hey, man,
amount
3
of
maps are
fun
dead. I mean, it doesn't matter what map these guys play,
right
honestly.
now against Vancouver Surge.
This Surge team are awful.
Super's been showing off some nice spots lately. Whatever corner he put himself in by like back square, he was doing something on the minimap. Might be an interesting look. I don't know if you saw it, Miles, yesterday on like the Scar and like the little back corner behind like red steps. He had a great line of sight to like see into like the overload spawns back green. So Super's working on the bag of tricks.
Heretics
Might be
looking
1
good.
in
Heretics
5,
look
but
great right now.
Heretics are working on their game in perfect counter-strat call.
Yeah, they're 5-1. Don't worry about it. Trakes, yes, right. Trakes will get damage on everyone. Luna's, oh my good God, it's a bang out. It's a 1v1. And Super.
Different players play
can
different
finish
game
out
modes
this
now.
map
They
2
all
and
play the same
5.
game mode, dude.
Luna's does not want that to be the case. The bomb is down on the rooftops there over by the A site.
Would you do Becca, do you reckon?
And
Would I
Luna's
do
now
better?
patience
Well, man, it
to
depends on the
avoid
teams, bro. Like,
embarrassing scoreline.
these guys are all great
This
COD
is
players,
super
don't get
spot,
twisted. But
so
this team
if anyone's
is
going to
just,
check it, it should be number 3.
it's just not it, man.
And Super now knows to clean house, check out the bodies, get himself another weapon. Oh, and Lunas goes upstairs. Good God, if they could hear us now. The check is good enough. And Super, that dumpy, sticking out a little bit too much from the corner. Lunas gets it. And the map continues.
They're having too much fun.
Who would
baby.
you recommend
Can't lose
to
that 3
improve
rounds in a row. I mean,
sub
again,
gameplay,
I don't know
Cole?
if when it comes to Birmingham, if we're going to see Heretics and just
People that stream-
format
people that
hit
stream like
stuff
me,
on
Cole.
defense and offense and run it down in a conga line, we'll see if that's how they're going to play Den in the future. Right now, it looks
think
like
if
they
you
were
were
just
placed in
watching
C9,
some
you'd
Advanced
perform?
Warfare
Yes.
VOD and went, hey, the better team can just play like this and it's fine. Well, not there in that round. Lunars. Good there in the clutch. They're working on, of course, though, a 5-2 comeback.
I think Havoc could compete.
No, it's definitely a viable strategy, at least once or twice in a map.
I think he does
Super
better
there,
than
unfortunately
C9, so
flagging two of
maybe.
his teammates doesn't want to pull that trigger in the hope of the collapse. Metals.
Skadoosh.
Yeah, spotted out by Gwyn. There we go. Gwyn, not a good.
Oh!
What a top Drakes. What a second. He slams Lunas. Smoke and the reset right now. Heretics control of the A-bomb site.
Yeah, huge shout for Trakes for Rookie of the Year, potentially. He has been on fire and under the radar because of his teammates' success, but that is, I mean, extremely good movement there. And there you go, bomb planted. Rencor was dealing with 2 players on the pinch, but he managed to get out of dodge, go across the map, and meanwhile, T2 Cap have just now made it through P2.
Yeah, he's eyes on the first man, and he will have eyes on the second momentarily. Rencor, if you could take one with you, that'd be ideal. Surge should be in position for the trade, but no, Super backs him up here. Plenty of shots into Teej, closes it out.
Thank God,
and
bro.
done, and there is the sniper to close it down. Wow, Heretics.
Thank God, man.
Efficient and dangerous work on Den S&D.
Very excited. Obviously, S&D is
Get me to game 5, bro.
Okay,
the third series, bro. This Overload might be. Is it? If it's Den, I don't know. Are Surge even any good at Den?
Maybe not. Nonetheless, Vancouver Surge in the dark, down 2-0 in
Are
the
they?
series.
Do they even like playing the
So,
map?
Of course, only 3 wins so far this stage. At a very tough spot, but hey, Heretics good.
I mean, they've won it at
Stats
least.
look great. Didn't need the first blood.
They've won the map, so.
Shout out to Trakes, not just an ace he collected, but 11-3 overall.
They actually just
Really
ran it
enjoying
down at them
themselves
over and over and over again. You
Yeah,
gotta
very
tip
much.
it.
When you are given the moment, you must rise to it, and they both back-to-back. Well, back-to-back maps, back-to-back aces, back-to-back whatever you want, back-to-back Dens now.
No, Mel, I just want to see the third series, right?
Vancouver
Because
Surge again,
it
an
has a
incredibly
lot of
important position for them to be in
implications,
right now. A loss is going
depending
to be
on
devastating, and they are
like
on
the map counts
precipice
of it as
one
well.
right now.
Because
Quick break,
where's
folks.
the
When we
standing?
come back, Den Overload could well be the end of the series if the Heretics have their way with Vancouver. We'll be right back after this.
So, I mean, I think it would be pretty hard for us to finish below Falcons, I want to say.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup
But
in
it's
Riyadh
possible.
this summer. Scan the QR code to
We
be
need
notified when tickets go
Falcons
live
to
later
get,
this
I'm
month.
pretty sure 3-0, 3-0 bot
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator
by
scanning the
LAT
QR code on screen or check it
and
out in the
by
Call of Duty store
Optic.
in game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I think.
Arriba izquierda.
Buena, queda uno.
Sí, dale, sí, debe.
Sofi juega solo.
Sí,
Sofi juega
ese
solo
puede
y
ser
se
que
la
cuando
puede
jugadores-
mi espalda. Qué buena, Sofi.
Where was that guy's tweet? I need to get it up again.
Would you rather stack a point and just get
What
that
this guy said.
extension? Because they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into
Where is it?
wood,
This
and
guy.
they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for
Oh
Optic.
shit, he's done updates to it.
Oh yeah, this has been a
they are
clinic,
pigs.
an absolute clinic.
Weak. One shot low.
Ruggles weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh, frag.
Okay, so it's the likelihood is that we're going to be seed 6.
Alright, we gotta regain.
All, wow. Okay, so we're fucking in the play-in. No, wait, I don't understand. This is probabilities with 50-50 matchups showing the range of possible outcomes.
Insight's not gonna see it. Kleenex gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent one.
Okay,
for
so that's
Armstrong.
just his
Insight
prediction.
Right
Okay.
back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand
It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father. Hello kids,
Oh, they brought it up.
We've got some very exciting
Shit.
news for you folks. That's right, Major 4 announced now. La Défense Arena. You will be able to grab tickets March 27th. Make sure to check out the Gentlemate socials for more info. Major 4, June 26th,
Wait, is it only 3 days?
27th and 28th. Be there. It will be a historic time.
It's only a
at
3-day
La
event
Défense
for Major
Arena
4.
in Paris. We will see you there, and we will see a lot of our teams there. It's going to be a good time. Tickets available on the 27th of March once again, and you'll see these teams there in some form, because you never know, by then
But
team
Jimmy,
changes,
I
that
promise
sort of
you
stuff
said that,
happens
by the way.
all
We were
the
literally
time.
talking about it
Call
earlier.
of Duty League. Genomate's socials.
Yeah,
for
but why
more
is it a
info,
3-day
folks.
event?
Get over there, and we'll get over there too.
Rob, it's 3 days
Welcome
because of
to
DreamHack,
back to the
though.
Call of Duty League. My name is Miles,
And
and this is Chance, and he's going to tell
they
you
have
how
2
this game of
stations.
Overload's going to go.
Well, for the Heretics, by God, are they going to enjoy themselves some overload? It
Is
is
Major
a
4
mode
the same
that
format?
Vancouver Surge very much
No.
struggling in, and Heretics. Listen, man, confidence is key in any competitive environment, really in any competitive endeavor of any type.
No, Shotter.
Especially
JB is the
for
guy that
Call of
eats
Duty,
pizza without the
these
cheese.
guys now have all the confidence in the world.
Yeah, it's one of those games where that intangible trait is an incredibly strong one, and it is going a long way.
Mid threes in
for those boys.
Atlanta,
Right now,
Lottie, yeah.
Surge, I mean, we've seen the player cams time and time again. They're very
Oh, no, is it without
frustrated.
Source? It might be
They're
without Source.
struggling massively, and Search and Destroy was a must-win for them because this mode has treated them so poorly thus far in Stage 2. Dead last, 1-7.
G's on
Once we
toast.
get into
Yeah,
the
yes, G's on
nitty-gritty of
toast.
the
Yeah.
stats, it doesn't get much better. They are being handled. They are being
Oh, you do have
battered
to buy
and
Source now,
bruised by
W
their
Mans.
competition
W
here
Mans.
in the league. You can lick your lips, Heretics. This is.
I mean,
gonna
Shaw,
be
do you
good.
want to remind everyone of the
I mean,
pizza
the
that you
player
ordered
cams
back in the day?
Quite the story as well. You see that lovely fist bump coordination
From Domino's?
Heretics? They look like an actual team in Vancouver Surge. I mean, like they
legit
had
ordered?
tiebreakers, against some of the teams at the bottom. So in a sense, they're in a good spot to qualify for Birmingham. They just
No,
do
you
not
weren't.
look like
Don't
a
say
team
you were
that's
lying,
playing
bro,
with
because you
any
know
degree
you weren't as well.
fire or
No, it
competitive
wasn't.
intensity.
Don't lie.
And that is going to
Don't
spell
lie. We all
disaster
know you were lying as
potentially
well.
on this very map. Because not only were all the stats dead last, they're also not getting kills, even in the KD
He was rage
department.
being before rage being
They're
became
not
a
finding
thing.
success.
Yeah, I'm
If
sure.
C9 can do it, anybody should be able to do it. Overload's a complicated game mode, but some of these new guns are
I'm
looking
sure.
ferocious on it. But try to carpe the DM. Heretics certainly have.
What was
Oh,
the
Quincy's
pizza?
is
I
the
think he's
first
about
blood.
to say what it was. It's the most outrageous food
These joins
order
were the same,
you've
so we've
ever
got a
seen
slow
ever.
approach through mid. Heretics have yet to fly forward, and as I say that, it's a one pump from Super to get a couple of kills for Trakes as well. So back over to square one. Everyone respawns up. So he's still vying for control over the mid map.
And in spite of getting the first 2 kills, you got basically no map pressure at all. But hey, you go. Gwyn's there for 2, and Super's here for a good time. And that'll be the play of the game, too. So, wow, that's, I mean, enjoy, gentlemen.
Oh, well, Lottie, there you go.
That's all dead. That's right back to
There's
spawn.
your,
That's tremendous damage.
there's your body shield.
Dojo. Trakes will be the point man here. Can't find
Buddy.
the kill onto Lunas, but the damage was good enough. Is it enough to get in there? The answer is no. Red Call will be stopped here. A little bit of tags in the capsule will slow things down, but that will be the play done for now. Device towards the bottom side of the map. That's where it will respawn after a capture as well. So the Heretics playing for the second.
Super lying in wait. Trakes here for the coverage.
I told you it was egregious, chat.
TJ crossing the middle of the map, wants to make a play in the long term, but the rest of Surge not approaching, and as TJ falls, well, the play is going to get absolutely stopped in its tracks. Capsule, good for 1. Good for 2. And
That ball should be going mid to left,
enough to the
insta.
grave with them. Heretics won't get a score just yet.
Not just yet. Rancor, you find another one that would help a lot. Spawner's going to be up close there on the B.
Oh my god, the ball's
portal,
getting back
B
right.
goal. For now, Rancor is still the dances
Ball's
on.
gone.
The quick swap now, the crossover towards Aiken. Metals get it in time, and it's through. There we go. Trakes actually the carrier. Metals on the kills. Bottom side of the map we go once again. Heretics
get it
will be
when you-
winning the foot race towards the new EMP.
And you saw Vancouver Surge really relying on TJ to make a play to try to get that score facilitated. Meanwhile, Heretics working together really well as a team. 2 kills down the feed, pick the device up, and just run. I mean, you're winning every single gunfight. This should be an easy get.
That should be it. Yeah, right on through. Surviving man, he's going to be a Heretics player. He will be in the orange jersey. Now he's on the attack towards spawn. Very awkward spot.
Anyway,
now for Vancouver.
It's just a massacre for Heretics. Yeah, I know, bro. This shit was done before he even
That
started.
helps a lot. You've still got Trakes here with
And
possession.
Miami lost an SD
technically,
map. Yeah, they lost
of the
SDs
device.
to Koi, to Optic.
And now the continued pressure
who
from
else
the
have they lost
Heretics
to,
towards
chat?
the B goal.
Capsule just immediately out of the window. No regard for his own life. And, well, the Heretics now plenty of pressure. Metals gets one, gets traded. Super trying to cook the nade, and, hey, successful. Heretics doing just enough to keep this train moving.
Still rolling. All aboard.
Help him.
Rancor pumps the brakes momentarily. But right now, oh, nice save. Lunas. Metal's unable to get there in time. He might be able to catch a few more players here on the cross, but no, that's going to be the device outbound now. Through the middle of the map, we've got an APB on TJ Haley, who's trying to
cannot
go
wait
big. He's
for
trying to go
UK
all the way
Dominoes,
across,
man.
and he has crossed the map.
Holy shit.
Trakes, though, in position. Not enough for the kill. Next man up, Rancor.
UK
He's
Doms
down
is
as well.
going
TJ,
to
he's
slap.
good for goal. He's good to go. Run, Tej, run. He's putting it home for Surge.
The Golden Child, and that's a hellstorm
Domino's
as well. Not
is
only
literal
good round, but won
poison,
2
awful
clutch
pizza.
gunfights.
Brother,
Who
you
needs
ate
lead
pizza
blockers when TJ
without
can
tomato
do it
sauce.
himself? But hey, needed
Eating
that
that
minute and
for a
half left
good
to play
chunk
here
of your
in this
life.
round, and
Please
Heretics,
stop
they pick
speaking
the
to me.
device, and they are gone. Gwyn, it just lets them through.
Possession change now. Heretics still with a slight lead. Great defensive line from Surge.
Nothing wrong
They're
with
reading
that.
the play through mid as well, but they
She's
don't
on
want to give up too much
toast.
space
She's
yet.
on
He's worried
toast.
about
She's
the
on
flank.
toast.
The battle taking place off camera right now, but we've still got Capsule winning it through mid. Oh, he holds. He's got a turn now, though, through Dojo. Now the next wave, a potential goal once again for the
Nice,
Heretics.
JB.
Line up for a second. Trakes is
Like
here,
that from
over
you.
the top, goes for goal, and it is in. Heretics 3-1.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh my
It
God.
just gets some nasty,
Oh my God.
nasty kills towards the end as well.
Optic's been strong for a while. What other teams?
And now 44
I mean, Optic
seconds
are clear
left.
favorites
He's gonna
right now,
score something
Sovereign.
like
They
the
are.
Heretics. This meaning that they are crawling all around your
They are
spawn.
just
Rancor an easy round
bang.
right into time. And that is an absolute
these guys
beatdown
are
in the
ass,
first half. And
brother.
keep in mind, what these players are right now seeing on their
Oh
screen
my god, I got
is
barbecue
Super's
sauce
three-piece
once
where he took
by
man from
accident on a
behind,
pizza
and
from
now anyone that missed it on
Domino's. I
Vancouver
think it's the
Surge,
meteor
you
that
watch
comes
that from
with
his point
barbecue
of view.
sauce, right? My day was
That's
ruined.
unfortunate. Yeah, that play.
My day was actually just ruined.
So dirty, so filthy, as these highlights will be indeed so filthy. The bacteria died of an infection. It is disgusting work, as the Heretics, again, good stuff in that first half. A couple of desperation
It's
caps
just
again,
like
and it comes down
I
to the
actually don't
last
mind
possible man
barbecue,
that Surge can
barbecue
kill,
sauce
and they
now.
just
To be
unable to
honest,
do
I've actually
that.
grown kind of fond of it.
TJ with the miraculous run alone.
But like on a
does
pizza,
get
bro.
the job done, so at least they're on the board. Second half is still a very, very solid mountain to climb.
You know, TJ had a nice run.
I feel like the series has been TJ's trying to make good plays, and they're just not having a lot of success off the back of it. Unless he does everything.
Daddy, what the...
I don't know what else you say to that other than, unfortunately, maybe true. Wow, nice big 2 here for the boys. Surge fighting in. And we are
running it towards the spawn now.
On the attack, Vancouver Surge. We're going to see what happens here. Sweet child of mine. Just go to a Heretics listening quick. Quick.
Muerto. Puedes pillarla, me estoy jugando por lobby, muy tocado, metal.
Estoy pinchando a la derecha,
no hay prisa. Pueden estar en con. Aguanta, super.
Wow, we are waiting 45 minutes for this pinch from 1. Jesus. Garlic bread. Oh, honestly, it took me a while to be a cheesy garlic bread appreciator as well, I'll be honest.
No puedo. Está en metal.
Took me a while, I was like, nah, garlic bread over normal, over cheesy garlic bread every day.
Ahora por medio. Vale, estoy pushado.
Solo con lobby. Tócalo. Va para roto. Van a correr.
Easy garlic bread.
Van para izquierda, creo, No hay info.
Por ahí, izquierda. Fuera info.
Estamos colados en China último.
Hacen derecha, matarlo.
China, tocamos un segundo. Está muerto, super.
Hacen derecha, ¿vale?
Me Garden, ¿no?
Yeah, but cause I just wasn't like... I never really had it. I was just like garlic bread. Just normal garlic bread my entire...
Wonderfully dominant position to be in. Let's go to Vancouver Surge for a listen in.
Get grit, Nara.
Get back. Done. Upper mid.
Weak. Two there.
Wow, we're changing our comms to a Surge listening when they have 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Nice. Don't know right. I hear you.
Rex is running around our back.
Diet Coast takes better than Coke Zero. Okay. Don't mind that take, to be fair. They do taste different. I think I definitely prefer Coke Zero to...
P1 dead.
I definitely prefer Coke Zero to Diet Coke. Sure.
I hear you.
Right, it's heavily slept on. I don't know what I prefer, 7-Up or Sprite.
Come to me, Trade, sweet.
In our spawn.
He's in just not broken, probably.
Got one. Michigan gonna spawn.
I hear you.
I'll see him. Right there.
Right, all the way.
The death throws of Vancouver.
I know, bro. 7-Up was... If I ever wanted, like...
a miracle. They've got to somehow find the gas to pull
eliminated.
It
was always 7-Up.
Straight up, just for what it's worth, had a better understanding of Heretics listening than I did Surge's in that moment in terms of like direction and flow and what was going on. So that's not good. I'm not bilingual.
Tango Cherry.
Of course, if you were down 3 goals and overload, if you're Vancouver Surge,
give me a great Powerade.
This device, but they're playing like it's a 0-0 game.
Give me an Oasis from Mackey's.
He sends it. The pickup from Metals is there, and it's going to be number 5. It's in.
Give me an Oasis mixed fruits from Mackey's now.
3 from Metals, finding another. Next man, Capsule at least. Has the courage to
straight to the dome.
Kill. Once again, oh man, it is.
I don't know why Mackey's Oasis tastes better. I'd love to know the science. I'd love to know.
And Drake's making a case for the
Wait, Diet Lemonade from Chick-fil-A. Hear me out.
That was on the hit towards bottom side of the map. You got coverage. The damage is superb, baby. Oh man, Super's up next. Drake's is gonna get it. A minute to go. Vancouver.
There's nothing wrong with apartment.
3 and 6 in the standings. This has been
you like
one
ice
hell of
in
a
your drinks,
series
yeah.
from the Miami Heretics.
Like, we can't quite tell it's Super Scan because he's just playing the sunlight, but
apartment.
even in ranked wars, when you go to him, they're legit just laughing. This is one of the more disrespectful series I think we've seen this year.
Never had a Diet Lemonade from Chick-fil-A. You are faded.
5-1 lead, enjoying the victory lap, clean shots coming through. Trakes having a field day.
Yes, they're doing Trakes on it. It's definitely going in the book for a later
Not Kinks
day.
it was
Lovely
it now.
work,
No, I
team.
hear that.
Lovely work, everyone. Vancouver Surge, a very tough day in the office. They have been dealt with. The last sign of life.
There's a Wingstop in Birmingham, but it's right in the center of the ULEZ zone.
Oh my god, it nearly
Wait, there's a ULEZ zone in Birmingham?
Over the line.
Like the one in London?
And yeah, bottoms up. Heretics, enjoy their libations, enjoy a drink, enjoy
What?
the rest of your Sunday. What a dominant display from them.
I don't even know if they warmed up today. Honestly, it feels like they took the first half of that exposure just to get the guns
Since
flowing.
when?
Yeah, well, jubilation on one side, pain on the other. Not a fun spot to be in for Surge, but for Heretics, maybe the main focal point for
I'm waiting
team
for them
is
to
probably
for one to
working
be
on
in
some new
Cornwall, bro.
den
I'll
strats,
lose it.
Figure out maybe new ideas for the map, and boy, did they ever. Four-man hit things. Just run it down. Offense or defense doesn't matter. Let Super Snipe over you.
Wow, who would have thought, guys? Abe wasn't the reason this team was crap.
Had one hell of a series. MVP?
Who would have
Probably
thought?
Traits for me overall, maybe a little bit more consistent, but both of those players, absolutely outstanding work today.
Who would have thought?
They enjoyed themselves a happy Sunday. Well, GG 17 assists
Oh,
there from Mel's.
fuck
Effort he
no.
put in. And again, the spawn traps. We saw it again yesterday. Trakes, his POV against the Falcons, I believe it was. And again, he's so good on Scar.
Oh,
The spawn
God,
traps
no.
on alert. He's very much got it dialed down. The whole team knows exactly where they want to be to guarantee those rallies, guarantee those multi-cap situations. Their set pieces.
Oh,
are
God, no.
brilliant on all the overload maps we have seen so far. So
Red carpet?
Again, a testament to whether or not Vancouver Search
I wonder if they're
going to
nuke the roster.
Really did come prepared. Maybe they did.
Like,
but
that's what I'm
execution
saying. I
was
wonder
not
if they're
there,
gonna
quite
nuke it.
frankly, my God, the Heretics, simply too much. Back to the desk.
Vamos, Miami. Holy cow. I think they warmed up in the first match.
We should have
The
maps
first map
for
was
this
kinda
series,
sloppy from
though,
them,
so
and
let's
it
have a
didn't matter.
gander.
They still won by like 51.
Yeah, I mean, it was like
Den
on
and
the side of
Scott, we
Vancouver, it was
don't
desperate
have
anyway.
a
It was like both
Colossus.
threes were controlled by Miami. It did get a bit close. They had that nice break where they double
Okay.
slammed P4, but in the end, like Miami in this series,
Falcons
you heard Chance say it, they're
picked
laughing the
Den.
entire time their player
They
games. They were
picked it.
playing with their food.
Vibes were immaculate. And I mean, it helps when you're slamming.
Raid
your
map
opponent.
2.
Like,
When you're kind of winning 6-2 and you get into the
LAT are picking Raid into
feels
Falcons.
like you're just playing ranked with some bros.
Really?
I will say, this is, you know,
We're
Miami's
still
the
playing
second
LAT
team
on
besides
Scar
Upton to reach
Overload.
6 wins. They feel in complete control. They've also broken what feels like a curse at this point. Nameless, you were going to the green room and you're like,
I mean, this is an
I'm
LAT
scared they're
win.
going to lose this series because I just remember they've won 3 in a row.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, it's just so hard.
On
to
those
achieve
maps,
wins
it's
to
an
get
LAT
in this
win.
league now, but you know, Allie, we were talking about like rookie of the year, and we brought
Yes.
the mama question the last series, man. Every time,
Is making
Trakes,
it.
he's so good.
He's making it so hard.
Yeah,
you know,
unbelievable.
At first, it kind of felt like all the rookies were in the same little pool of like, all right, none of your teams are
Well,
really doing
thank God we had a
well,
quick
and
3
you're not putting up
OTS
big
back on
numbers.
track
And Miami
after the
Heretics
first
these past
series.
2 weekends, they have hit a completely other level. He has hit another level. Of
I believe a couple more days of good service and teammates, you'll take 2 up 250. Number 1, Savage, heard you. Don't know about that one. We'll be, I mean, we had a good day today, though. Today was a good day. LAT, hey, what should you need them to win? We need them to win.
They'll be there.
That's it. We need them to be
It's
fucking
going to be a
locked.
big fan base for them over there in Europe as well.
Yeah, the biggest takeaway from this series, though, if you're a Miami fan, seeing like where they're at, is their overload has gotten so much better, and that's going to be huge for them as they're gearing up for a championship run. Like going through a Sunday and getting to a final is where they look to
We
be
need
at
them
in
locked.
their game. The search is absolutely on point. An exposure win is massive for them because now it's like, okay, we got
No,
that in
Lumac,
our
Lumac.
map.
I'm not
So you
hating
have
LAT
4
today, but there's no
upwards
LAT
team
hate
maps.
watch today. We
Miami's
need
game
LAT
right now
to
is
win
probably
today.
The best it's ever been.
Yeah, all the pieces falling in line quickly, by the way. Surge does drop 3 and 6 is their record now, which puts them still at the bottom.
Who does Surge
They've
have
reached
left?
down there with that loss. So a lot going on at the bottom, but at the top we've got Miami, and I believe we've got the Monster Energy Spotlight, our winner spotlight. It's Metals joining us, my man.
Oh, yeah, that
Can I
fucked.
just ask a quick question? The vibes were insane today. Were you guys just laughing, having a good time? What were the comms like?
I mean, we weren't even coming, to be honest. Like, we were just having a good time and laughing, so...
Jeez, man, you guys ran them over. Your guys' game is on another level. And I
It is a
remember when
win-win,
you
though.
guys,
It
you
is a
got to
win-win
Final
today.
Four last year.
I mean, I
How
think
do you
we'll be
feel this
below
team kinda
Falcons
compares to the level
probably
you were at
anyway,
last year?
but I think
I
there's
think,
there's
like, we
a
have the
chance
same
that we
potential as
won't
we had
be.
last year. Like, we could be like top 3 potentially the whole year, and I think this year we could do exactly the same. So
yeah.
Meadows, big question I want to ask you is where does this game land for you in terms of comfortability as an
Black Ops 8,
individual?
MW,
Because
it's meant
I
to be
think this is
MW4,
not
Panda
only
for
some
next
of the
year.
best numbers that we have seen from you, but also the most consistent. And we've always
Oh, yeah.
said it, when you're
Wait,
playing
is that
well,
when it
dude,
happens?
Miami is like the best team in the world.
Next 6. I didn't know
I
that.
mean, our like Rancor and Super, they didn't have like a good day today, so I have to step up for them.
What?
when they are not like trying, I have to step up for them, and otherwise, so.
They come into practice and it was like, Metals, it's on you today, dude. I don't wanna...
Literally, it was like that.
It does feel like you guys have put a ton of work into your Overload. I mean, I think you're 4-1 in your last
I think
5.
Falcons win today. I mean, I don't know if you saw the map today, but I've got an LAT win here.
That clicked for you guys, or the switch.
I'm so surprised that
I think it was like learning like 100% about the
Falcons
spawns
didn't
because sometimes
pick
I think it's random, like
Colossus.
for example, exposure. So we have to learn those, and after that, like we're playing.
I'm
pretty good.
perplexed by this.
Chaotic.
Playing really good. Hey, listen, man, and congratulations again. Quick shout out to the fans. I'm sure Miami was going crazy for that one. Heretics on top, man.
Thank you.
Cheers. All right, that's Metals.
Yeah.
Great interview as always. It was exactly what we expected. They were having a good time.
Yeah, that one point we weren't even calming is insane.
Yeah, let's take a look at our scuff play of the
Bulletin
game,
board
though.
material.
Yeah, and see what it was all about. Metals.
What a
on
waste of
top,
time that
team
series
on
was.
top,
Holy
team
shit.
diff, and this was a very fun matchup to watch, especially at S&D.
I loved the search and destroy, especially with stuff like this, and I even said it because it just felt like
Bro, we
knew
wanted
one was gonna
Boston
have
to win the
sniper, but
first
they knew he was
series. They
gonna play
actually
aggressive
could have
with
done
it.
it,
So
bro.
many times when you see
They
some
could have
of
done
these
it.
shoulders checks and stuff, they're not even shoulder checking. They're jumping over. They're trying to create it, make it more difficult for Gwen to
Sick
hit a
of
shot,
it.
and it worked out in dividends. And the fact they kept just blind countering on this A side, I mean, it was just a trade battle that Miami kept winning, and that's what's going to be dangerous is the pace that Miami plays. They're able to become creative with search and destroy. Like, they are a terrifying team right now.
Now LAT win. We need an LAT win, yeah. We need an LAT smoke show. I need Ernie to drop a fucking nuke
and
in
even in the
this
first
series.
2 rounds where they're losing the trade battle, only the first 2, they're still like 1v2ing, clutching, acing back to back. A very, very fun series. If you're a Miami fan, this is a good time.
Yeah, it was a really good time. It was a lot of fun to watch as well. The vibes are really high going into the rest of our qualifiers. But we are not done today, folks.
We have 2
LA
more.
Thieves getting back into the mix.
And
here.
it's an important game for FaZe later too. So
If they want to maintain a position at the top of our leaderboard, folks.
we need a FaZe win later.
You're not going to want to miss this matchup.
And then I don't know, bro. There's so many games, bro. Like, my brain can't fucking wrap my head around it.
Champs tickets are on sale
So I'm thinking,
now.
like, if
Come see the
FaZe,
best
so
teams
Gentleman's
locking for
have
this season's
FaZe,
grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
LAT,
All 4-day passes come with
C9,
early
I think.
venue
No.
access. Head to
Surge.
FaZeVegas.com
No.
or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like
Who do
the
they have?
pros to play like the pros.
Who
The
do Gentlemen
CDL
have left?
team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff.
Oh, they have FaZe and LAT left. Okay. So I think Gentlemen's are probably going to go. If they go 4 and 7, bro, this shit gets weird. By the way. This shit gets really weird. I'm not working out, bro. Some other numbers, Gimp. Can work this shit out. I'm done trying. I'm done trying. What will be is what will be.
Broken, one shot.
Let's just run them in.
That's right.
Surge would have won a map if it was to 20. My bad, Surge.
On the A side, and then we top under the.
My bad, Surge.
Excellent.
He wants this guy so bad.
That's why I'm saying, Lloyd. That's why I'm saying. Like, there needs to be. I need someone to run the numbers for me, bro.
I pitched that.
Like, what scenarios work for what way?
Boston, let's get nasty long time. I like that. Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your favorite duo?
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
If I stayed a Surge man for another year, I would have perished. Capsule is like a little bird. I mean, Felbet, it's just a weird one. Like, Cap is obviously of the pro level, but then there's just series where he'll just throw up the bullshit. I don't know.
Let's go.
It's weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to.
He hasn't been good on any team. I mean, he's looked good since he came in. He's just had a stinker, to be fair.
Fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
Army, let's go.
Nice.
Coming in the back, boys. One on the back, I think. Yeah, probably one. Yeah.
Bro, Boston, he was good. Florida, he was decent. I'm trying to think what other team he's been on.
Nice, guys. Come on. Good HPs, bro.
Yep. Come on.
That was good. S&D was absolute dog shit, but that's all good.
Yep. I mean, the S&D, I was just uncomfortable.
Fun.
Thieves versus the Falcons. Statistically pretty equal, but one team's got an edge in our record.
Wait, Ramadan Extra might just run these clouds. Wait.
A big game for both teams, but nameless, the Falcons.
Yeah, but there's no Colossus or Blackheart for some reason.
Next week, and you definitely want to avoid being.
I don't know why.
Okay, we gotta beat Optic to avoid the play-in. Riyadh played super good in the respawn throughout this split, but we've been talking about their search and destroy and Exod's ability to stay alive. That's the storyline here for both these teams. Who is going to make the improvements in S&D?
Yeah, Ali, I mean, as we begin to zone in on LA, we saw them what I called taking care of business against Cloud9. It was very.
I wonder if Liam snipes again today.
They went through every single hard point near flawlessly. S&D was a little weird, but they learned along the way.
Absolutely, Lonnie. You have a wonderful rest of your day, my sweetie.
What do they need to do right?
This should be a good series. I think LAT win here, and I want LAT to win here. But
both these teams to me are
lots of
incredibly similar right now. They're both finding strengths in the hard points and the respawns. Search and destroy has been their problem child throughout the
the fact that LAT picked Raid into these lot, I don't know, bro.
They have a really
What
strong
maps did they
backbone.
have?
If anything, it seems like they're taking steps in the right direction versus
Need an LAT win and then a Carolina win. I don't know, Maravilla. I'm done trying to like figure it out. I'm done trying to work it out, bro. I'm at my edge doing 360s. Do they ban LAT ban Scar?
Their ARs have been doing fine. Scrap's putting up the same damage you always puts up. Niam has been great for this roster. He's been
So they had Colossus,
so now
Raid, and Exposure to pick from. But they left
Hydro's having a good
Colossus out.
stage in respawn. I mean, we talked about the S&D, you know, going into yesterday of all qualified players in opening duels, it was 41 was
Koi
easy,
to win.
52
Absolutely.
was
If Koi beat
Hydra.
Boston, if Koi beat Optic,
Yesterday,
nothing matters.
Paco got 4 first bloods versus C9.
And hopefully,
in the map loss, but like these guys,
Optic
those
are
the
testing
demons
maps
in
out
the
against
face
us.
early. But
Hopefully.
in terms of respawn, both these teams have been solid. The one knock you would have on LA is the strength of schedule. When they
We
went
get a
up
little
against
Blackheart, a
FaZe,
little bit of
Texas,
Den
and
in there.
Miami, that stint, they went 1-4
Yep.
in hardpoint across those 3 matches. This is another formidable hardpoint team. So yeah, I mean, I feel like they've been solid at respawn, but still a lot to be desired.
Take that
versus
all
the top
day.
squads.
Yeah, a lot of those matches were close.
Triple
to,
Den.
but they did lose them,
If they play Triple Den, thank you very much.
I think the big storyline
GG's
they
Optic.
ended up losing yesterday.
Jordan Koi went 3-0.
Or rather Friday. And I think the big question with the Falcons is, are they going to be able to grab an S&D win off of LA, or are they going to
Co-host
trade
suck,
wins
mate.
in hardpoint? Like, what's going on? Especially quickly to you, Nameless, Celium didn't have a good last series.
Yeah, uncharacteristic from him, right? He was the lowest damage in the lobby, -16 alley. What do we call it? The Celium Index?
Celium Index.
He doesn't do that often.
No, and so like it's weird to see, especially even the start of the season, like he wasn't topping the leaderboard. You're like, what's going on with Riyadh? But another interesting stat for Celium, he has a 0.6 right now in Search and Destroy split. That is extremely uncharacteristic.
Are they going to
So
rest
for
players
them
like
and
doing
for Riyadh,
pointless
it seems
Prem
like
games?
they've got to figure out
Embos
either
is
top
about
two in
to
almost
score
every
them.
statistic.
Oh
Except
no, I'd
for
hate
they
that
have
to
some good
happen.
attack coaches, but, I mean,
No.
that's not gonna get you
No,
very
don't
far.
do
It's
that.
like with Giants, where you're
No.
leaning on your star players to make these 1v2s happen.
It's so
No,
difficult
don't do
because
that.
They don't have a sniper. Kismet is way more effective when he's maneuvering on the map and taking space. And
I
Exit is
so
just
find
prone
me.
to the
I
first-
may.
The first death, it just happens. When he started to stay alive on that raid, you know, he's playing safe. He ended up going on a streak and winning
Wait,
that
that's
map against
insane,
Toronto,
by
which
the way,
ultimately was
Joel.
huge for that series. So yeah, that has to be the primary focus for Riyadh. Good thing for them is though they're going up against LA Thieves, who I just told you sucks at getting first blood.
Yeah, there's a lot of question marks around this matchup. Again, very statistically similar, but looking at our records, 9 not the same. 4-4 after their loss. The Falcons are a bubble team. They are in the play-in right now. They would love a win here to push them up into the 5-win club and potentially be on the left side of that sheet going into the final week of qualifiers. Nameless, I think the one thing we haven't talked about,
teams even use their subsidy on
we
matches.
haven't talked about overload.
The last time when we
is that
saw
going to do anything for either team? Is there
that
is a
happen
team
was
have maybe a
MW2
slight
with
lead
Wardy
in that category?
Yeah, so let's pull up the maps and
on
modes. So it just comes
NYSL.
down to what we get, and that's kind of what you fear if you're Riyadh. So they like exposure and they like Scar. Problem is, LA is unreal at Scar. Al, you got the record?
I do not have the record.
3-0, I think.
Marky B had to come in because of
With Neum.
like as an emergency. That wasn't like that wasn't like a voluntary sub, you know. I'm all about like voluntarily making a change and bringing your sub in.
And to be honest,
No, alright, we need a 3-0 smoke show from LAT here. I'm pretty sure.
kind of creative on those
If I'm not mistaken.
played it in a while, but I think LA did a good job in the vetoes here.
Yeah, it's also a weird one because I think I saw Riyadh vetoed Colossus because we've seen LA be pretty solid at that map, which is uncharacteristic for
What happened to
Riyadh. They
Wardy?
have
He
Black
went
Heart
off the
Colossus,
fucking
so we get
defense,
Den and
Danny.
Scar
I don't
here.
know what
Yeah,
happened
this should
to
be a
that guy.
banger, man. We deserve a game 5 of this.
Yeah, I hope we get a game 5 finally today. Now, I think the big question mark too with S&D, we saw LA. They struggled a little bit in S&D versus Cloud9, but reminder, Cloud9's a good S&D team. They're a strong team in that category. So this really could go either way. It's time for our Scuff pick'ems, though.
Yes,
I'm not sure what the
went off the
fans are
fucking
picking
deep
right
end.
now. Frankly, Nameless, let's start with you. Scuff pick'ems. Do you stick with the Riyadh Falcons or are you going to LA Thieves?
I mean, there's really no dominant sniper on the side of the LA
Gonna be up for the
Thieves, so
J word.
I'm
No
gonna
more
go
on it
Riyadh. I
yet.
think
No, I'm
Riyadh
hearing
can-
that.
can
See that
split
what?
hard
It's
points and
about
take
10
searches.
p.m. for you now, Shaw, right?
I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. I think I like the map set just a little bit more from them, and I think we
Overload
might
for
see
sure.
like Scrap or somebody pull up the snipe.
I'm liking LA
Shawnee
Thieves
loaded to a
too.
map.
I think they've got a really good shot here to actually
MW3,
maybe
yeah,
take in
he
less
did.
than
But
5.
again, I think that was an
Fans
emergency.
are going LA as well. The fan base going crazy for LA. Nameless, you stand
think.
alone. Let's head over to our casters.
No,
Shift
you
and
have,
Study. Take
I
it
remember
away,
playing an
gentlemen. You got a
invasion of
banger
some
on your
sort.
hands.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I think the setup is perfect in terms of why that is. We've seen for Riyadh, the respawn looking pretty positive, really struggling in search, but for Thieves, it's kind of
Sean.
like,
Wait, Sean, did you
which
say you were
LA
going to
Thieves are
Birmingham?
we going to get? Are we going to get a top
can't
4
remember.
Thieves?
Hi,
or are we
Marky
gonna get
May,
a
hi,
top 4
May.
Thieves? So it's just hard to say, I think, with any certainty how
Hi,
these
May.
two teams would square up on any given day just due to those kind of inconsistencies we've seen from LA.
Well, I can guarantee you this, though, Al. Every single respawn is going to be a square
Wait,
up.
what was
and
map
the
1?
S&D
Den?
is
Prediction
not
going
going
up,
to be,
peeps.
because like
Den
I
half
said,
point
both
map
teams
1
have
if you want to get some points on. You're not getting
similarities
Bram
throughout
ahead.
this stage. 14-7 in respawns for Falcons, 16-6
gracious.
in respawns for Thieves, but the
Ooh.
S&D has been the thing holding both squads back. So that's what you are definitely going to have highlighted in this series, because you're expecting it to be a battle. But the only thing that threw me off, Al, when we talked about the veto systems going into this series, is the fact that the hard points we have threw me off guard, because Falcons
Prediction up,
formidably
peeps.
are known throughout the season to have either Blackheart or Colossus in every single series. They had the opportunity to choose Colossus in this series, but they actually
Who beats
decided
in
to
Croatia?
pick Den. I don't know if they got, if they
I've
put
heard
this
good
in the map
things
because
about
of the way that they
Croatia,
were able to handle
so.
C9. But yeah, we're going into a map that they don't really find themselves having a lot of success in versus a different team in Thieves.
I see
Yeah,
Neum and the
it's
Beast
just one of those
struggling again.
situations,
I
like,
don't know if you've seen
for
this on your
LA,
screen right now.
I mean,
They are the best
like,
hardpoint
this might
team
sound a
in the
little
game
crazy,
pretty
but,
much
like,
right now.
They're just, I think a lot of the numbers we're seeing right there on the screen are byproducts of them beating up on the lower teams.
Yeah, easy
like we're
schedule
talking
in the
like,
beginning.
yeah, for
So-
sure. And that's where a lot of the wins had come from when they were on that large hardpoint winning streak, 6 maps in a row. And a lot of them were like 100-point games. At least that's kind of what I remember. So it does feel like for LA, take care of business when business
Well,
comes your
statistically,
way.
apparently not, but-
can you find ways to, you know, at least hold up against another
Here we are,
strong
Falcons. Here we are.
Find out. We're on Den Hardpoint for the Riyadh Falcons taking on the LA Thieves. Let's get
One
it.
shot, so
Best
weak.
way to basically capitalize on hard points versus the Falcons,
Oh.
beating them in the fundamental aspect. When you force them to be on the back foot, to break some of these hard points, that's when you can catch them lacking. So Thieves
dead.
need to be a step ahead here on the opening Den. 20 seconds remaining at the P1. You cleared out house. You dominate all the
Who's the
mid-map
better
control.
AR for
And this
AR?
time,
Sell or
technically,
Scrap?
it's gonna get yours
Scrap
'cause Falcons are hitting the long rounds
statistically
from
is
P2.
the best hardpoint player
Scrap's
in
got
the
your
game
rebound
right now, and
assist.
it's not even
Already. That's
close.
going to confirm that position. Kismet out of top window, though, does find a win. Forces Hydra other's hand at Couches as he's trying
At the
to
minute,
hold
out of every
Squad's
AR
best
in the
teammate.
game, or the best ARs in the game, he has the most
Kismet
engagements,
tracking
the
is just a
highest
touch better.
KD,
So now
the
LA
most
will
assists,
get a rooftop
the most
spawn
hill
before
time,
P2
pretty
opens,
much.
but they've got
No, I need
numbers.
to 2 times.
Falcons
Hold on.
going to take a little bit of a pause, hit a beat, and see if they can just come up,
Catch
spin
up.
find a way to break from the back.
Yeah, this is what LA are good at on time. Being a team when they are set up, basically unbreakable. A BC with the frag finds the opening kill, but it's
I we're back.
There from Riyadh, that little contest that you saw on the staircase had LA kind of all panicking, like, oh, they're hitting through Couches. Wait, no, they're not. Where are they? And that moment of split indecision allows the Falcons to crack the code break on in 20 seconds to fight. But now from the front,
Good
LA,
20,
three straight
good 20.
eliminations have them with the numbers, and they will finish off selling the last Falcon standing for the scrap time. So great P2 for LA, and a 50-50 rotation over to 3 on the way.
Yeah, now Falcons have the numbers off the rotation because Kismet finds the first gunfight. So now you want to overextend a little bit in towards Dojo, but you don't.
Wow, pack over 2.
Hydra makes you pay for it.
Never mind.
He's able to pop a double, but it's still going to be
Cell gets a double.
off the rotation in the time early. All of these spawning towards Dragon need a break.
Xnid
Kadoosh.
on the way over through mid-cut. Nicely cooked nade. Shuts down Abizi on this attempt for LA to stack up from Dojo side.
Honey, I think
Fred gonna
it
wait
might
for
be
one more
Betty
point of
Boos for you,
contact
real soon.
before the Falcons try to
Might be
take
Betty
over
Boos.
Dojo. What are we waiting for? And a little bit of caution, I was about to say. It's just they're anticipating the LA hit. Finally, it develops, and that's 3 straight eliminations for Riyadh. They should push this out now, and they will. 2 more players will spawn pillars. Actually, 3 will. But surprising, I would say. But Stellium's got himself set up with a trophy system to receive this next hit if it does.
I don't know why did they just hit through there?
That definitely caught me off guard because you had Neum just.
There we go. Now go. Now go. Now go.
Had one
Three dead.
spawn right next to him, and then eventually you go for the push, and it gets shut down. So perfect plays don't sometimes work out, and now Falcons are gonna make
Thieves
you
are
pay
getting
for it.
fucking
They're chaining the
blown.
ending of that P3 now to the P4 because they had the roto.
Couple of kills though from the front, shuts down the outer rooftop and the interior small room play. Kismet is in trouble, has to back away. Very wisely values his life and will rejoin the Falcons over at Dragon. Hydra will be isolated.
I mean, this
4v3
was
now
the
over
argument
top
when they
hard
brought
point.
in Neum.
Neum the first point of contact here for LA. Scrap shut down the pitch.
Neum's a
from
really
Kismet,
good
so the
player
Bucks will
and
turn
deserves
back
to be in the
over
league
in
1
favor of
million
LA for a
%.
moment.
But does he
3-0
move the
for
bar
Neum,
for
but the
these
spawns are
guys?
close for Riyadh. Trying to set up one more break attempt, but Neum's got the perfect angle. He's on 4 in a row, and the Falcons are scrambling with 30 left
That's
in
the
the
question, bro.
Even
When they
with the
play these
spawns,
top
you can't
teams,
get
is he
in.
going
This
to do
crossfire's
what
being set up out of the Thieves and way
they
too
hope
strong
he's
for you
going to do?
apply pressure through the back door.
This
So
was
you're
Falcons'
backing off
pick,
the
yes.
respawn. Stuns and nades can make this job a little bit easier, but you still haven't found Neum in any one of these engagements. The trade
Bulldog, row, row, row.
Hellstorm already earned, and these have been able to manage a
He did get a streak
fantastic
off that hill,
P4
though.
hold for the front. You usually don't see that, but they keep themselves into the mix now going into the second set.
Did he just insta
Yeah,
pop
really
this?
back and forth affair. Both teams showcasing moments of brilliance through this first set of hills. And we'll rotate back over to P1. Shut down onto Neum as cells
It's
with
been a
the own over
disappointment
towards
so far.
mid-cut.
Again, I said this yesterday. When you've played with the same player as your sub duo for genuinely your whole career, pretty much, right?
Earning some good time on P1.
And look at the information that Pred is
Changing
giving.
that
You know you have
dynamic
Kismet in
up
position, hard blocking towards Dragon, so you know you are forcing Thieves
is
all through mid-cut, all through
like your
rotate.
day to day is just completely
This is
different.
now going to draw Neum's hand with the Hellstorm. Tries to give his teammates some space to work with, and that space works out to perfection. Scrap Abizi and Hydra light up the guild.
What your game looks like just completely changes.
Stellium still keeps his 4 spree alive until Neum's
And
able
it'll
to
be
get
the
read
same
and
for
take
Simp
the
as well.
shutdown.
Simp is probably
And
still
forces
playing the
Falcons to
game
hit through rooftops.
the way he was
Kismet
playing
had the
with
first shots onto
with
Scrap, but
Abizi.
Exit was there for his trade.
And
Nice
even though he's
shots
dropping
onto
1.2s
Hydra.
and stuff like that,
Exit continues to impress.
they're not
on these
winning.
Really key
So, like,
1v1 fights. He's had a great
as much as
stage so
other
far for
people
the
are getting
Falcons
shit
at
on
hardpoint,
right now, like
and that
Overall's
will
not
allow
doing
Riyadh
well.
to
Draz
own
is
the
so
spawns and the
inconsistent.
opening time at 2.
Yeah, they have it basically
Like,
locked
how
down
much
simply
are you gonna
because
pin
of
that
how
down
far
on
pushed
them
out their players are. You have two
compared to
players
like
from the Thieves
saying,
working around
hey,
the back
Sim might
lines
actually
while
have to
the other
like
two are going through the front, but
do
it seems
something
like no one
else
is
that isn't
watching
just kill
Couches,
people
so
on the
Hydra
map.
just walks on in for free. You're gonna overwhelm
Ah!
the pressure. Stellium still finds a kill, but it's the numbers for
Grueler,
Thieves, the
absolute
spawns for
grueler.
Thieves in the break, and the hill time also their way.
A very odd moment right there for Falcons. You had someone who spawned up a little bit outside of garages, went over towards the overload point at the bottom of the map to rewrap the staircase.
Grueler.
And all that focus over towards hole and couches allows LA to find a couple of straight kills and turn that into a spawn flip, plus now the hill. 20 seconds to fight for. Hydra able to shut down Pred in the corner through the couch entryway. One more to grab. Falcons scrambling over towards P3, and as
They beat
Kismet
them new, they
drops,
beat them new.
LA will hold the lead with 10 seconds to
Sold!
scrap.
Neum off the rotation, but he can't find the opening fight.
Sold!
Play the trade, but bullets go down.
It's Ramadan Exnid buff.
Exnid finding his second kill. So rotation again in favor of the Falcons over towards the P3, but then
Ramadan buff.
But the setup is all from the front. Falcons will spawn Dojo side. Have Exnid watching the long pitch. Everyone else just holding lanes from the front entryway. Pred in some trouble here. Gets turned around by Abizi, who's responded to
Bang! He's back in.
Exnid will turn that into the final double to keep the
When does
Falcons
Ramadan
in
end?
the hard
When
point.
does
30
Ramadan
seconds to
end?
fight. LA trying to set up a big moment in this match as we'll see how the Falcons calm through it.
Wow, he's got smoked.
Maintain the spawns. Maintain the spawns. I spawn out.
The 18th. Got it.
Oh, dead.
Oh, so very, very close then.
Yeah, all done. Dojo, scrap. Dojo, scrap. He's backed up. Sandeep. No one blue. He's one shot. One bullet. Nice. I see the patio, guys. Close him, easy. Abizi holding patio. Abizi, he's here. The other side, have small. Slides, one shot. Neon back up. I don't see him. Still. Dead. Small, one shot Abizi. Small, one shot Abizi. One shot. I'm on he's on the tree.
Gadoosh! Bang! Dead!
They're flipping. Go dead. I'm blocking the back. I'm blocking the back. I'm in need help. I have spawn. I'm doubling Tommy Tickers. Dying Hunter. Hunter, weak. Two. I need help, guys. One. Absolute 3. Nice. Last guy. Looking for Ernie. I'm gonna wrap her big cut. Low blue.
At least Koi isn't versing C9 again.
We should maybe all pinch, bro. Maybe one go top blue.
Thanks, DSK, mate. Thanks, mate.
I need you too. Yo, Ernie's on time. He saw me. I'm one. Ernie on time. Nice. Could be outer.
Dead!
Get time. Where we spawning them? Nice. 10, bro. 10 near him.
They are not spawning P2, brother.
Really cool moment at the end of that listen and kind of hearing the comms like maybe we should all pinch, and all of a sudden Cell says sure, I'll go rooftops, you guys head over towards Dojo. Exnid's the only player from the front and he takes down 2. So yes, LA is still in the hard point, but the macro play from Riyadh works out as executed.
Boy, he got dog walked, by the way. They lost 2 search and destroys, buddy. And lost an exposure overload overtime. That's the bad one.
And now with just the communication flowing, Falcons are keeping themselves into the mix. Only 15 seconds remaining at the P1. Exnid continues to shine in this mode. And now you have the rotation.
It's gonna be a lead change off the P1.
To go your way, and Pred finds it.
Oh, but wait, quick contest on the way from the rooftops as LA are on their way with 3.
Cell changed class, by the way.
Looking for help from the couches play. That's Kismet who is there. Kismet will give you the double. Final shutdown was there as Celium takes care of his former compatriot in Abizi. And
I think Cell's changed class.
For a moment. LA though, with the win around the back, starting to develop possibly a move for spawns, but Kismet from the
Wait,
front
Abs,
on 4.
why is it easier this year? Like, explain it to me. Because I know some years are harder than others, but why?
With 35 seconds to fight.
What a beautiful play right there from Kismet, because he knows his teammate just lost the back spawn, so let me be the aggressor and potentially catch him off guard towards the front, and that now leads to the rest of this time in favor of the Falcons.
Every Ramadan is 10 days earlier than the previous year. Got it.
Situation
Oh, right. So what? During like, if it's during the summer months, then it fucking sucks.
But Exnid still comes away with 2. Great cook nade. Follow up on Abizi. Perfect. Last one left alive inside the hard point is Hydra, and he will find a couple to slow down the rotation for Riyadh to 3. Although to be fair, it really is just Neum versus Exnid here for now. And Exnid will sit and
basically like so you guys can eat and drink when the sun sets, right?
192 LA looking to
so bro, the long days in summer must be horrible,
can land, but they will lose the members in and around the hill, leads to the Falcons flooding from the front.
Yeah, but you're still in a position to hold this down because Falcons didn't have the spots that they wanted to.
That must be some
come off the
fucking
respawn
work.
as soon as the Hellstorm gets invested to try to hold this one down. LA Thieves off the back of Hydra, locking down mid-map, able to secure 3, and now
non-Muslims can participate? I'm pretty sure non-Muslims can participate in Ramadan, right? Or am I trolling?
Some routes. He's able to find a kill, put himself back into the play.
Wow, and he gets himself a second on the scrap, but Hydra Hydra has been the bailout for Thieves. 36 and 26.
Taco's cooking.
Give him number 6, and the hardpoint time may give him a late Hellstorm here as well. Kismet trying to work with Exit down mid. You have to win.
Taco's gonna break 40.
He's able to. 7 in a row. Hellstorm now earned. Scrap time being pushed through for the Falcons.
Now they're gonna break.
Over to 4, and we've got essentially a tie game.
Dan Abizi has to switch up from the M15 to the Drab. They tuck yourself in the corner towards top plat because this is where the pressure's coming from.
Oh my God, they missed the nades. They missed the nades.
Reveals his position, but Abizi still with
That was blocking here.
damage onto another. Hydra. He's been so key for the team to get shut down, and you see it. Falcons will spawn right up in the position, so they're going to find an opportunity to get the guns up and break from behind. He's had a slow map, but he's able to open up some space for one. Damage, but doesn't get Exton completely taken care of. Scrap looking for the kill, not able to find
hang on a minute. We've got some VAR to do after this.
Pred gonna try to chow him out with the SMG.
Streak in the sky.
It's Hydra's gonna call the Hellstorm to see if he can pause the game at 240 to 244.
And no one trades Liam, so he's able to find
team kill with the streak. They team killed.
A team kill goes down with the Hellstorm, and Falcons still have the spawns. They take the lead. They can win it.
Why have they popped off?
Able to bail them out this time around. Kismet for 3. Pistol.
They win.
Find the final punch. Taking map number
Hold on a minute. We're VARing. Hold on a minute. We're VARing.
For the Falcons as we rotate over to 4, and we've got essentially a tie game.
The VAR's up. Get the fucking whistle up. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Referee whistle. Get it up. Hello. I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna fucking freak. Go back.
The M15 to the Drab. They tuck yourself in the corner towards top plat because this is where the pressure's coming from.
Stun. Reveals his position, but Abizi still able to find 1+ damage.
Now, so here's the thing, right? If it was anyone else, I would have said they've done this by mistake. If it was anyone else, I would have said that this was by mistake. This fucker knows what he's doing. This fucker knows exactly what this guy's doing, by the way. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's a fucking straight red. It's a straight red from hell. And then, hold on.
Hydra. He's been
Yep, don't worry, I'm getting there. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Because it's sold next, by the way. Okay, I'll let sold off, right? I'll let exited off, right? He's laying on the rooftop watching into red.
Easy. He's had a slow map, but he's able to.
Like, he's just going back and forth. So we'll let exit off. Because I don't think he's doing this on purpose, to be honest. I don't think he does this on purpose. I think he's laying down on the roof, watching red, goes back and forth. It's a yellow card for exit. Do you know what I mean? We'll give him a caution. We'll give him a caution. This, if it was anyone else in Call of Duty, if it was anybody else. Wait, yes, I need to see Sam's reaction. Yes, we need to see Sam's reaction. Yes, we need to see Sam's reaction. Pull it up.
Destroy his
Wait, do you not have his rewind on?
That's out there.
I mean, Tom's also sus.
Tom's
blue balls.
Couple of money hills that both teams played.
I need to see Sam's reaction.
LEDs win, but the team kill happens.
I fear these are losing the series if we lost first map.
Hey, back, bro.
Everybody. Journalism.
Oh, here we go.
He got off time. He got off time.
Here we go. Wait. Let me full screen this shit. Hold on.
We say he just Sarah glitch for the win. This guy just Sarah glitch for the win.
Oh my God, Chad.
MC's dirty, bro. It's not ethical. Yes, he did.
He was on his back.
You can that's still GA, bro. I'm calling it. I've seen enough. Red card. Red card. I've seen enough. It's still a circuit on your back. Bro, you can't even see that motherfucker.
Wow, what a first map.
MC's a scumbag. What a piece of shit. Nah.
I need to see it though for sure.
Hold on.
I mean, MC made the fucking play to break the back spawns. He
yeah, he did. He's cheated.
Sammy,
Good play.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, here's Benjay saying he didn't stare good. I've seen enough, guys.
I didn't see nothing.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna go rage bait him so bad.
I got boots on the ground. I'm investigating.
I'm investigating this. Where was it, Sam? Where was it?
I'm gonna go rage bait him so bad.
It was at the very end.
Right before
rotation.
I'm rage baiting him so bad.
Right before Paco called the streak?
If it was anyone else, they're not doing this shit.
Rotation, Tom.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rotation. MC slides. He gets one.
Tweet the screenshot. Get it out. Get it out right now. Everyone tweet this screenshot with no context.
He's on his back, bro.
Everybody tweet this screenshot with no
Who is
context.
that saying he's on his back? Who is that? Who is that saying he's on his back? Like, it's not a thing that you can stare glitch laying on your back. Who is that, bro? He's pissing me off. Who is that in the background saying that?
Noise.
That's not a stare glitch, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Not even intentional. Like, he's just
not a stare
Nope,
glitch.
that doesn't fit my narrative.
Tweet
it out. Tweet it out. Doesn't
crazy.
fit my narrative.
Cry baby cheese out of Sam.
Tweet it
Cry
out.
baby
It doesn't fit my
cheese.
narrative. You can only see MC's haircut over the stairs.
He's
Tweet it
on
out.
his back, Sam.
Wait, the back is still GA. No, I'm not trolling though. The back is actually GA still though.
But it like it's not like he like purposely went in.
If it was anyone else, if it was anybody else in the entire world, I'd be like, yeah, they've done it by accident. It's fucking Celium. I promise you that cat's done it on purpose. I promise you, bro. Game started, Roger.
It doesn't even matter because the round's over, but he's in the corner.
It wasn't a stare glitch, by the way. Just don't get
Doesn't
bro.
matter, but
Idiots.
It wasn't a stare glitch, by the way. Yes, it was.
Also, the benefit
Guys,
of
he missed one. Guys, he missed one shot. Guys, he missed one shot.
Try to play through mid gives them
You want him to put it away because he missed one
Give
shot?
me my nibble. Give me my nibble. Give me my nibble. Give me my nibble.
You don't spot anyone. So
He missed two. No. The other three shots he shot, he was trying to wall bang, guys. He was trying to wall bang the rest of them.
W Gifty!
That's all that matters.
He was trying to wall bang, guys.
W Aroma gift. Yo, make sure you thank that gifted sub, Aroma, bitch. Good boy. Good
He's
boy.
slamming every single person in his channel 1v1 sniper battle. Every single.
And that's the stream gone.
onto another, right through, and now has himself contesting the front side at Kitchen. But look at this position for Beezy. Yeah, up close and personal, trying to catch the Falcons off guard with help at range from
That just
Scrap.
pissed me off.
Exit gets a nice shoulder, finds the info, gets the first blood, and the Falcons are saying, "All right, let's just." Stay
I'm doing a
with Scrap
quick,
and take
quick,
our numbers to beat." Yeah, I was super excited.
quick
to see
1
Beezy
minute
in that
prediction
spot.
from Map 2,
He's
gentlemen.
thinking, all right, maybe the first
Predictions
King
up.
is gonna
I am a good boy. I am the
try
best.
to start time with his pacing, but he just gets caught.
Say thank you to me, bitch.
Thank you, Troy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Kismet with the flank finds a double. Now Scrap
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Me.
Yeah, that's a big first for
Minute
Scrap.
prediction
Gives
up,
himself a
Chad, if you want to
chance
get points
postpone
up.
his setup for basketball, so this becomes immensely difficult for Scrap to break down. Holds for a moment to see if he can catch any info. None to be gained. And now we're on for the Michael Phelps breaststroke.
Wait, he actually might get the timing on it.
Trying to sneak up the challenge basketball. This first one is
Wow,
everything.
Cell
He's
just
able to find
fucking
a
shits on
lot
him.
of Cell, but doesn't win the gunfight. And
Did
Falcons
I
have a quick
misunderstand that, or was that a stare glitch? No, that is a stare glitch.
Yeah, that's sort of like the
If it was
similarity
anybody
of the
else,
previous
I would
round
say
for
no.
Deeps.
But
It's
that is
just
100% he
instead of
meant to do
catching
that.
Cred going aggressively through art, you catch a Beezy sitting outside of it. And once you have that early man advantage with all that mid-map control, you're thinking, all right, we had a player working the pinch if you're the Thieves. We can try to isolate these guys over towards bedroom, but no one clears out the middle of the map. And that's what allows the Bulldog to strike in his playmaking ability. Finds a double through water steps. Just an easy round once you get that bomb down tied at 1.
Oh, yeah, I mean, right place, right time is part of it for Kismet, but how much of that freedom comes by way of
Same
taking care
punishment
of
for
Easy
Sid
and knowing
Sneaky,
that
yes.
no one else
Well,
further forward
actually,
than
So Celium has they've already had a punishment this season for cell sneaking in Major 1 split. So I don't know what the second time punishment is.
That isn't necessarily fully job done, but it makes life easier for this play through mid, and Pred's able to find you the second kill of the round.
It would be more. It would be more than a week
for good versus Cell, but he gets the hot swap off, and Nexnid is able to track down Scrap before he can make a mess of that final 1v3. Quick response for the Falcons now defensively to counter the aggression of LA.
Yeah, Kismet is like the king so far of Raid Search and Destroy, being the island player.
Can
over
they cut off one of his hands?
So many
I don't think so.
He pulled out one versus Miami in the
I don't
backside.
think they'd
double. And in that position, you're just not expecting.
Probably
them to not show face at least once.
Have you seen the mosh pit vids? I have hours. I brought it up on stream earlier.
Just find one and cast the players pushing through Laundry, because his teammates are so fast through mid players that all it took was one for them to be in the engagement. And eventually
I don't think there's a consequence for 2 red cards. I think Jamie said what the punishment was
Falcons
for
not going to be deterred by the tempo that LA wants to play at. Have
for
all
more
4
than one
members
offense. I can't remember what he said
controlling
though.
ring and looking for Laundry control. Stun, is that from an ally or is that over the top from LA? Hard to tell. Nades to back jungle, won't land. Neum, I believe his scope was seen. And
Abizi, hello.
Long route on the way though from Hydra. Gives him a couple. Scrap follows up, and now Kismet's got to take care of both on opposite angles. Deals with a little bit of damage under the first. The bomb is planted, so Kismet has to have to play off of. Scrap seen up close. But just cannot find that angle. So Scrap is able to utilize that long play from Hydra to open up the retake, and that's essentially just round for round we go.
Yeah, that just
Okay,
can't
so I wasn't
happen,
faded
though,
for
there,
picking
if you're the
Falcons. I mean, I guess I'm just.
Because you
I
had
don't know.
everything for a
It's the
successful
aroma
post
curse
play.
again.
Over towards ring.
Shocker.
But no one just watching the pinch. Hydra commits on this from start to finish of this round. And he's able to pop a double as
Shocker.
the island player on the opposite side of the map. Single-handedly breaks you down. That's the Paco we've been waiting to see in Search and Destroy. But that's, without question, a misplay there from the Falcons.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want 100T to lose now? No.
Maybe just not expecting the quick.
We need
nature
100T
of
to
that
win.
pitch to come through when it did. Trying to play a post plant with aggression through Laundry, but doesn't work out. Neum sniping should have an opportunity here. Misses the first shot. Hydra trying to follow with Abizi, and the second shot for Neum does land onto Kismet.
We ego challenge one shot.
Opportunity for more. Neum at low health, taking the ego chow for it, but LA will back
the hard
off
point
and take
close?
the 3v2
4
post plant.
points.
Numbers advantage.
6
Let's
points
just
maybe.
keep the
Chuck.
numbers on our side and get
How
the
do
bomb
side
out
of the
of
scrim
there, 'cause we
work?
already
There's like
have
3,000
Laundry,
of them.
Scrap
Do they have a
with some
team
great
preset
shoulders,
scrim, the
Gabe.
CDL
There's a
teams?
lot
I
of
don't know.
information they're trying to
It won't be
retake
that
from mid,
deep.
so let me just pop myself on
So the
a
way it
glitch.
works, Mitro, is like there's multiple scrim chats.
Celium seen for free. Scrap. Yep, that's no problem. After
So
seeing the
there's
shots
like a
come
top
through,
16 scrim chat, there's a top
it's an easy
24 scrim
follow-up
chat, top
onto
32,
Exit.
etc., etc.
And this has been a raid search.
So everyone will organize the scrims in there.
I'll be interested to see if either of these two teams will take a moment to pause and try to get a read on the aggression that's being
If
thrown
one of
at
these
them,
teams
whether
get
it is
banned from
defensive
scrims
or
for a
offensive.
week, it'll
Both
just
teams
be
very
fucking people
keen to
pouncing
keep
on
the
it.
tempo
Give us a
up
scrim,
the
give us a
field.
scrim.
Like I said before the match started, I just think this is a perfect Search and Destroy map for LA's T superstars to be unlocked. And we finally saw a round just like that. Abizi and Hydra, no hesitation with Neum watching over with the snipe. Just
Come on,
commit
Thief,
for
we
gunfights
need you.
towards kitchen and walk away
Please.
with one. And the man up advantage.
Birdie.
That's what you want to see out of those guys who have been outstanding in
Please.
Search and Destroy for so many years with their aggression. To just set the tone and allow the play to come to them. But
We are in
now,
their
this is
spawn
where
in
you
20
switch it up and
seconds.
have someone watching the pinch. Hydra gets shut down. First Blood Falcons.
Yeah, this is that measured aggression where we're still getting up early. But nice shot back in response for Neum. Stops the exit to the post plant, but the numbers still stay with the Falcons. 3v2. Scrap sees Celium at top. More damage on Pred, but the follow-up is good.
Where
And
is
now
Kiz
Neum
going?
has to pistol whip the first, is able to do so. Cell gonna try to take the angle away. Neum does find himself an AR and whoa!
I'm
Cell
surprised
got
you
a
didn't try
workout
snipe
there,
that.
but
Are they allowed to do
had the
extra
health
scrims if
advantage,
they
and
want,
that's
or
all
is
he
it
needs.
sets? Are you on about challenges or pro?
Big round coming through for the Falcons, thanks largely to Hydra being shut down in that early aggressive pitch again.
Yeah, Pred just like, all right, Hydra did what the previous defensive round for them? Oh, this time I'm going to sit all the way backside garage. And it works out for the first blood. You get the bomb down at B uncontested. And even though Neum was able to hit a couple shots through backside of
Pro
B-ball,
scrims? No, pros can play
numbers
extra
are
scrims
always
if they want
in
to.
favor of the Falcons. So all
So
tied
the
up at 3.
usual setup they'll do is
Going
they'll do
blow
a
for
2,
blow
a
here in the search and
430, and
destroy.
then a 7.
Thieves back on
They
the
can do an
attack.
extra one after.
Having a little bit of a spread set up here, slowing down the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
of
a
course.
touch, and
David, of
whoa,
course.
Neum versus Celium. That snipe battle may determine, but wait a second. Do you expect that Kismet's still going to play through water here? No, you do not. He's able to find one. Does he
Bang!
find
Bulldog!
Yes, he does. Big double for Kismet, turns the tides. Exton wins the 1v1 on the scrap at mid as well. So now you're wondering where in the world is Easy gone? He's usually up in the play early, and now he's the last one standing as he's able to take down the first in this 1v3.
Now, you know Falcons have the bomb down information at that B site, so
Like they can ask other challenge teams to extra
this only
scrims, yeah.
becomes more difficult for Beezy. They're going to elect to give up that information? No, just wrap back over towards bedroom. Yes, the gun's somewhat out of
I'm
their socks
surprised
to stand
people
a
are
chance
still
here.
not checking the water on these rounds, bro.
Well, the high-low
Top
setup
bed.
is not an easy one.
Whose kid can I hear?
Take away the angle, damages out, easy follow-up. So the Falcons
You can literally go top bed
able
and
to
see the guy
utilize
into
Kismet
the
and his
water.
playmaking ability in a very
Clear as
critical
day.
round. After the snipe battle, you would have thought maybe would have determined it, but
Sorry, Kate, that was me
another aggressive
screaming at Ernie.
defensive
Got
call
it.
allows Kismet to get 3 in total, I believe, on the round. And the initial shot from Neum is late to the party, but this is what we're talking about. And I know it was a big conversation point for Riyadh. You want Celium to have an AR up more often than not, but who's going to snipe for this team? Because you also have Kismet who wants to make plays like this.
Yeah,
Why is it
that's
better for
why it's a
Thieves?
tough decision to make
Why is it better
because
for Thieves
Celium
to
is obviously
win? How does
missing
that benefit
shots, but
Koi?
just
So
having a sniper
every
is
team
creating
that
openings for
is
Kismet
around
with his
Koi right
playmaking
now
ability.
and that Koi have lost to.
So you got to continue to figure out your S&D gameplay if you are Falcons, but Neum finds their first
my
Celium
God,
with
we're
an
getting,
AR.
like,
is able to
we've
get the
just
trade.
done this
And now
play,
someone else is
kids.
hitting the water out. Here comes Hydra. Oh, no.
But he misses the chance. Does get a little bit of safety and keeps his
every
life
team that is
surprisingly
around
so
Koi in the
by exiting
standings.
water steps. So we'll continue to the
The
3v3, but
Koi
the
have
LA
lost
Thieves
to.
have lost defensive
We
control
need them
of
to
B.
lose as much as possible.
Pred will once again back up into the spawn at Garage to watch any late, or at this point, mid-round flanks. And everything will just kind of
Why
back
does
up and reset, but
seeding
the Thieves are
matters
still
to Koi
feeling the
when
pressure
we'll
that
just
was
win the event
established at B, and are
regardless?
going to
Lumac,
rewrap
Lumac,
basketball
Lumac.
to see if they can get into some sort of a defensive stance around the site.
Oh, no, it's
They're
fine.
gonna
You know what I
completely
mean?
give up
You're on a
A.
high right now. 9-0 in standings. You're
The
looking great
Falcons
out
aren't
there.
going to waste any time getting this objective down.
Looking great.
So now you know, if you are LA, the play is not at B.
10 go to the Major Malix, 8 go to the
spot
bracket.
anyone off the exit.
Hydra taking damage. You need to re-clear out Laundry. It's just easier said than done, though. 3 guns up, and the Falcons will back off, using the clock as a 4th ally here.
This is
He's
a
able to
mean
clear out one
crossfire.
side of Laundry. But getting out of the window and through the staircase is a different story.
Wait, why did
Spawn
Hydra
damage on the
just
scrap
leave
cell,
them?
Holding a corner, we'll get a second. Hydra.
One
is
shot.
Looking for the late wrap to see if he can maybe deter this Falcons post plant setup, but there's really nowhere to go. Impressive
Why
shots,
did
but
Paco
not enough
just
to get
run
the job
away?
done. The Falcons will go up by 2.
Yeah, they start to slow down these rounds, play the mind games. And that
I
just
am not
forces
one of
LA
them. Hey,
to
Lumac,
think
sorry,
the
I
plays on the opposite
fucking,
side of the
I
map.
read the room
It's
wrong.
opening
That's
to
my
get
fault.
the objective down, and even in situations
That's
where
my
you're
bad.
thinking, all right, they have everybody on one side of the map. They just don't have all the guns shooting on that side because Hydra wraps his way through kitchen.
Oh my god,
Leaves
I've
both
got it
his
written up in
teammates
my head
in a
already, by
position
the
to
way.
just
What's
win a
going into
one-on-one
Sam's chat
gunfight.
next? Crybaby
Falcons
Cheese.
successful again.
And now
on their
picking
post-plant.
Falcons best
Great search and
S&D,
destroy. They
question
played a
mark.
lot throughout
What are
stage
we
2 and
doing?
Finally feeling as comfortable
I've got
as
it.
ever here at Game Point.
I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Hydra moving quickly with the bomb. Seen, dealt with. Just not enough help.
I've got it
to
all
stop that early
typed
peek
up in
from
my head.
top Laundry window. And Kismet, once again, making the play. Long
Good
run on the
smoke.
way. If you're the Falcons, just do not drop. Allow Kismet to find a freebie here and likely win the round. Oh, damage out, but doesn't finish the kill into Neum. And meanwhile, Scrap goes
Kadoosh.
plant off. So this gives LA a chance in the 3v4.
Yeah, but someone has to bail them out. Because their setup right now is just relying on just one player popping a double. Abizi, unfortunately, is going to get caught 4v2.
Yeah,
Earn!
He's going to have to double down, and he does, but Celium is able to get one with the pistol. Problem is, Neum's attention was turned, And it's just an easy collapse there with the
These are dog shit. Get these guys out of my lobby. We suck at S&D.
Cry baby cheese. Map 1. Picking their best map.
Don't ask me questions,
in
bro.
S&D for game 2.
I don't know. You addicted 2 plus 2 equals 4 times. I had Tyler Beasley on my team. Let him fucking go get a first blood. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Uh-huh.
KW, 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 KW.
400 damage?
KW, KW,
Paco got blooded 4 times?
I mean, Paco blooded 4 times. You can't be doing that with Paco.
Gabe, your team lost to C9, by the way.
There it is. We got a nibble. Let's go. Yeah. Yes.
That's a massive search and destroy win for them.
Yes.
We're having teamwork, but then after that, it's just like 4 players spawning into rank play. I'm gonna solo hit a route here. If it works, fantastic. If it doesn't, I'm giving my blood early. Now you guys got to clutch from the 3v4. So now you play search and destroy.
W he has a point.
Teamwork makes the dream work. If I just hit deep hitches, it's because your teammates will go and influence it to create an opening. Just like right now, all these guys are on their own page, and they have to figure it out very quickly because S&D wins you championships. It's cool to have respawns here and there, but if you want to try to win tournaments, search and destroy needs to be a lot better because your respawns aren't always guaranteed. And now you find yourself down 0-2 in this series.
However, the good news for Thieves fans, they have been great at the upcoming Scar Overload, and they are 3.
Abizi had 400 damage to map 2 there.
So, still early, it feels like, in this series, but the Falcons have struck first in a major way. A nail-biting finish to
okay, so Scar Overload, massive.
The Falcons up 2-0. We'll come back with the Scar Overload.
Massive map for LA Thieves because, like, they are unbeaten on this map. They average 5, 6 scores a map. Then you go into Scar Hardpoint, which again, LAT fucking love. And then Exposure S&D, which is coin flip. So it could go 5. This isn't over yet. As much as I love to rage bait Sam, this is not over.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this
Wait, let me see the box right now.
Las Vegas. All 4-day passes.
Green carpet for Falcons.
Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
All right, guys, I'm the GM. Now I pick my team, throw some darts. Let's figure out who's gonna be on my roster. Number 1, I'm gonna aim for the king right here. Good personality, good skill. Bullseye.
Number 2,
you gotta go Hydra Animal, of course. Bullseye. Let's go Brandon. Yo, 3 for 4 right here. Hold up. We're going Porter. Oh, I got Dill. No, I don't want Dill. All right, man. I'll take that, though. That's 3
What's
for 4.
FaZe score? FaZe Raven score gonna be?
I think my squad's probably winning.
Again, I don't know who we want to win
who
there.
on the team is going to be carrying the bomb in S&D?
Dylan Envoy. That guy is getting the bomb down, dead, alive. That is down.
When you guys win a major, who's going to spend the earnings most irresponsibly?
Probably Brandon. Guy bought a $250,000 Porsche. I know he's got something else up his sleeve that he wants to buy, so we're definitely going Brandon. Current net worth of the team, we're loaded.
No bias, just pure prediction. I mean, it depends on the map. We actually should have the maps.
Brandon, probably like 5 mil. Dill's a millionaire. Paco's close to a millionaire, probably a millionaire. Oh, I didn't even see Formal down there. I actually would have thrown for Formal instead of
Colossus?
so like the less psychopath vibes on the team.
So now
they
you're
banned
gonna drop
it.
one
Good
player,
boys. Scar Hardpoint map 1.
And go for one more. Who are you going to do?
All right, I'm going to drop Dill. We're going to go to my last pick, and that was Formal. Oh my God, don't give me Puckett. Don't give me Puckett. Don't give me Puckett. Don't give me Zin. We lost, bro. I mean, now we definitely lost. I'm not gonna lie, we might be dead last now. But I do think that those 3 could probably win matches, but with Puckett being the 4th, that shit's gonna be rough. I don't even know.
Holy shit, Ravens might beat them.
That was it, guys.
Bro, if FaZe lose to Ravens,
by the way, you guys gotta tune in to whenever.
These guys are genuinely at risk of not going to Birmingham, by the way. Because they end. See, for example, they lose this, right? If they lose here, they're definitely losing this, and they beat these guys. They're going to be 4-7 with a tiebreaker loss to Boston. So if they lose today, Boston are actually back in contention. They can still go.
When it came to this LA Thieves team,
I think.
What were they needing?
Who did Boston have last series?
Improving their overall stature. Their overload was less than convincing in stage number 1. There have been some back
Never
and
mind, they're
forths
not
here
going.
and there. Again, this kind of largely playing Den or Scar. But
Never mind.
on a 3 overload win streak, all of it coming by way of Scar definitely makes you feel a little bit more confident about Thieves getting back into the series.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, Ravens have a good shot, bro.
They have the guys that had keeping up in this.
They have a good
department.
chance,
Scrap is
genuinely.
unbelievable. Neum, ever since he's entered this LA Thieves
At winning
lineup,
this
in this
series.
mode specifically, he's been outstanding. But you have 3 players in the top 10 KD for LAT in this.
Been here before 3-0 phase, so
so
you're as delusional as I am sometimes when it comes to Koi. I swear to God. How you feel about when I say Koi are gonna win is how I feel about you saying FaZe are gonna 3-0 right now. Don, I guess I just need to go to Vegas for champs. No.
Well, we'll kind of see how things unfold.
No,
here
Elena,
because,
surely not.
yeah, I
Don't
think
do
for
that.
LA, you're riding a little bit of a high.
Don't do
on what you've been
that,
able to do on
mate.
Scar in particular after just face smashing Den all stage
11 and
long
12
to this
don't
point.
go, yeah. 7 and
But
10
for
do the
Riyadh
playoff
on the
in
other
Birmingham,
side,
yeah.
no strangers to this map being added into the pool for them or trying to be added into the map pool for them. It's been a big focus for them overall is getting their overload into a more consistent spot. And up until they lost to the Heretics on this map, you would mention
Bumpies are in, predictions are up. Is it 3-0 Falcons, or are we going to 4? I think it's going to 4.
There are some question marks raised by the dramatic and convincing loss that Riyadh had to Miami just earlier this
Because
weekend.
look
but
at that.
Still, it feels like both teams are putting a lot of dedicated practice and focus on adding this map into their pool. So this should be a good square up is really what I'm getting at.
Oh, yeah, without question, man. If you're LA Thieves, you're 100% thinking we should be able to force map number
They're going to have
4
to
because
break
with 3-0
these
into
guys'
the mix, on Scar
streak on
overload,
Scar
and
at the
every time
minute.
we spawn in, the guy's averaging a 1.2.
It
just all depends on which team realistically is
imagine
the first
traveling
team to get this
all
first
the way to
score in.
Birmingham
Because
from like
when you get that early lead into
Texas, right? That's at least an 11-12 hour flight.
Hitting some of these long routes, that's
What do you think
makes
about
your
the
game a
Major
whole
4
lot
announcement? It looks
easier. So
insane.
first score is everything.
Jack, it looks
I
insane.
totally agree with you. We'll see how the break
Very
looks.
impressed.
Selling and working on a long route as Kismet will find first blood. Wow, this is great for Falcons. Holy cow, dude. That is a perfect break off. Kismet tagged up, but the route will allow him a chance to regen. And wow, that was, I mean, put it in the Louvre. That should be studied for a while. A perfect break off for Riyadh. Already has them in the lead.
And now you also have players in there spawn causing mayhem, selling him, finessing, trying to jump us up towards top blue corner. Doesn't matter. I'm still sitting at 4-0. We have the EMP in our
Hi,
possession.
Steal Me.
All
I'm me.
he's playing off of the back
Gabriel, my
foot.
beloved, do you have the link to Hydra Stag clip? No, I don't.
Might still have a chance at a score.
Wow, the pistol
Predictions
works
up.
out for
Shutter.
Fred.
Quick time. Quick
He
time.
hasn't been traded as of yet. Hydra does eventually get that elimination. Exit was thinking about forcing the issue, but instead decides to value the position on the
My
map
God,
instead.
Salt's getting lost.
Really well done by Xnid, who's getting some help
Getting
now
lost.
from Cell. That will continue to allow him to run rampant as the EMP
Holy
is
shit,
picked
they're
up.
making every kill.
And Riyadh are absolutely dumpstering on the Thieves right now. Neum and Scrapper are combined 2 and 11.
Everyone I need to win is getting fucking Kentucky Fried right now, bro.
Control in favor of the Falcons. Xnid is finally gonna fall, so you can take a breath of fresh air. But
Boston
not for long.
slammed.
You still have Kismet behind enemy lines, and this is
LA
what I'm talking
Thieves
about.
slammed.
With leader's advantage. You know that you're losing a couple gunfights. Let's just try to stay alive in some corners.
I mean,
And you clear it all out
Jesus.
if you're LA, so a scoring chance now.
Score.
Next, just
Score.
find timing to
Okay.
cut out a top green, shut down the EMP, give the defense a
Hold
chance
on.
to get into position, but it's not going to work out. And all of a sudden, that's a wake-up call for the Thieves. Right back into this map all of a sudden as
Sold.
Hunter's looking for the relay. Big shutdown from Xnid up top, but will it make a difference? Because
Goal, it's 2-2.
And just like that. All
Hold on,
barely
and
damaged by the
and
Falcons
Neum's
have
already
been
at new
countered,
sports board.
and we're looking at a 2-2 count with the Thieves still putting aggression on the map.
Yeah, your lead blocker is not going to be Neum. Scrap
Hold on.
Already finds one player on the pinch. Neum finds kill number 2, so all you have to do is just jump on out, clear out this side
What?
of the map, and guarantee that those spawns for Falcons are
Bang.
going to be at red. But it loses the first fight. Falcons have a chance.
Oh,
to
they got
get
the ball.
stuff, and they do just that.
Look at where that
The
ball is.
Scrap Last man standing falls to the hands of Kismet. Now Falcons on the attack.
I would have loved to have seen that Kismet
Does it mean
perspective
FaZe
right
also
there,
lose
because
somehow?
you know you've got
If
Scrap
FaZe
down
lose
low.
today,
I think a lot of people would have been
Lottie,
focusing on him, but you also
they
able to
are-
track down the EMP carrier before you
they
find
are
elimination,
tre-
and here's
Neum!
the counterattack. Neum is able to get 3
They are
through
treading a
mid-map.
very fine line.
Almost the quad feed. Stellium shuts down that clip.
Very, very fine
And
line.
then eventually gets shut down in his own right. So 2:10 on the clock.
My God, another
We have been
three-piece.
fast and furious here in the overload as Exnid wins a 1v1 away from everybody else. That's the EMP carrier down as the quick grab and go score for the Falcons.
And this is what I'm talking about with the teamwork out of the Thieves. Like, there's no way in hell you're thinking we accounted for everyone and we're just going to allow our EMP carrier to take a long route by himself, because all it took was Exnid finding one gunfight, and now they have a one-score lead again. But you're quickly
so weak, one shot, absolute.
You are overwhelming them with pressure through the backside of the trains, and that should be another.
Oh, they stopped it.
Single-handedly stops you. Another goal line stop there for the Falcons.
Just enough help from Celia,
Bulldog,
who came back into the play through mid-map.
Why are you sprinting in?
Looking to double down, caught on sprint. Moment of save potential there for LA, and Hydra will confirm that. Wow, let's take a breath, friends. 3-2 the count, minute 10.
No, it's impossible for LAT to be in the play, by the way, Chad.
LA will repossess the EMP, and a couple eliminations have them moving rapidly up Motel.
Beezy finds the opening too. Can you find the rest to clear out to get your sign score?
Oh my God.
You don't watch the middle of the map, and Celium almost
Run the
gets
ball,
better
run
from
the ball.
piece. And now, even though Exnid finds that final kill, he is now the lead blocker. Falcons on the attack. They're trying to commit over towards B. 2 kills go their way, and the other 2 guys are out of play.
Why is the ball
We're going
top?
quickly ahead of time, but Scrap gets a spawn. It doesn't matter. This should be a score.
Should be, especially with Exnid still manipulating spawns over towards plain side, and that will send us to an accelerated halftime. Holy cow. That was a lightning speed first half. I hope we had more than one person on our replay operator staff, because it was clip after clip after clip through that first 4.5 minutes.
Brother, I couldn't even keep up with how fast both of these teams are playing. It's like, all right, Falcons go up 2-0. You blink, Thieves respond with 2 quick scores as well.
I'm getting really annoyed.
Team willing to slow down at any given moment of this game.
They get a map. They get
At least if you're the Falcons.
Sam, tell them to do something. I need them to win, Sam.
It's easy as this. Just 1 kill for
Yeah, your team lost to C9, by the way.
Thieves have a lot of openings on their side. And now this is starting to create the question in my mind for the Thieves. Like, was Neum, was Kenny the problem? Because right now, their system still looks broken.
Oh!
Good question. No. Wow, what a start. I'm telling you, dude, this renaissance, if you want to call it, from Exnid is going to put a lot of Saudi Arabian-based players on notice, because we've seen it. King Abadi and Roxas and QK and Nox and Gentle, like all the guys that are in the Challenger system are also improving. And wow, I mean, this has been an unbelievable stage of qualifiers from Exnid.
Good defense. LA teams are now on the good side, though.
Trying to get some zone of control to get back into this map, though.
They have playing control. They find 2 kills as well to go.
3 dead, 4 dead. Score. There we go.
4 dead. So Thieves quickly get score number 3 on the board, and now Falcons are trapped towards the backside of blue.
Doable for LAT. It's doable.
Position to run it up again, as long as they keep on lining up the kill feed.
Shit on.
1 kill that goes down for the Falcons. Everyone again off the respawn.
Yeah, but you've got
go.
To play. He's able to
go.
Pistol out for BZ, just able to get it over to the finish line. No, not quite. Fred's able to track him down. Another moment of split decision where BZ's like, I know I've got Cell 1 HP, but I also need to score. And a chance to tie the game. It starts to look like it's a little more hard pressed.
Look at the pinch. Look at the pinch from
themselves back into the mix.
Wow.
3 from Scrap, shut down. Pred still alive and kicking. He's got Exnid for help.
Hold on.
BZ does find 2 though, so EMP player is gonna fall. And now BZ just needs to stall out time. He's gonna recover the EMP, but that might be a bad decision because your teammates are starting to drop through the middle of the map. Numbers in favor of the Falcons. You just gotta sniff out where Hydra is, and just the way that he is playing this, there's no way you're gonna count for him crawling through top motel. So kills in favor of the Thieves, even though Falcons have the EMP, they can't go.
And they've got Pred on a bit of a pinch. He's able to pull some of the LA defensive focus back over to the B zone. And in that moment, Cell's able to find 1.
I mean,
and now
Alex,
the Falcons
have you
are
heard of
stacking up
EWC
at
before?
P1. Cell trying to find something, shut down by Scrap. Exnid chased down by a BZ, who's having a great map. 22 and 16.
Hi guys, what's
for him
remind
on
most
3
of
in a
us
row.
that we have to.
And now,
wow, I don't know why we're dropping.
Just need to stay
why are we
alive,
dropping that word there?
For Hydra,
by the way,
they're not able to at Motel. And Hydra,
watch your mouth, kid.
Now is trying to play safety net as the Falcons are trying to go quickly.
Yeah, he's got to hurry up because your teammates are falling on the opposite side. Thankfully, Scrap finds 1 gunfight onto Exnid.
Let's watch out. Let's watch what we're saying here now.
So Hydra can now be
Shut up,
felt
kid.
with his impact. Another stop there for LA, but enough of wasting time over towards Motel. Let's wrap it back to plane.
Trying for it, but Xdid is right there to at least meet one and put some damage in to slow down the rotation.
Nah, Nia wasn't shooting bodies there. He should have traded, I think.
Currently in the name of Riyadh. Two players holding over towards wall side, but a little bit too wide of a swing there.
Pinch, you better go.
Allows a pinch to now have to develop, but Kismet gets shut down, and now you've got numbers developing for the front if you're the Thieves. Cell gives you the
thanks, sold.
I
forgot the W word was bad. Like, no, it's all good, kids. You know what I mean?
Plus an extra.
It happens.
A minute and 40 left to work with. And Salem
Yeah,
just keeps on winning these one-on-ones all around the map. You're consistently slowing down the play from LA. They recover the EMP for now, but you're not willing to give up that first blood. Scrap's able to find it. You're gonna
what's the W word? Whoa, what, Lottie, why are we dropping?
And 3 go dead in the feed. Falcons now in control of the EMP.
What is going on here?
Just be able to run this thing to A. Hydra's there off the spawn at mid though, and he will save a potential, maybe game-winning score.
Let's watch it here.
Follow-up kills are good for the Falcons. 3 drop. Scrap trying to work through mid, shut down. And now the full focus for the Falcons is on this front play at A. Problem is the defense spawns up into position.
Two-piece.
Will save themselves
he went past him.
Score. And now have some good map control. Scrap has worked his way up through mid shops. And you've got the plane heady locked up by Nia.
They don't have a lot of time. Oh my god. Bulldog.
It's gonna be an easy stop. Once again, it's Kismet this time around with the turn and burn onto Neum. And time is starting to get away from LA. 35 seconds left to go. You got Hydra trying to work on this pinch route, but instead of thinking about the
stay on the ball. Just stay on the ball. Why are we running the ball?
Now Falcons, all the aggressors.
Trying for it, but Cell will be the last Falcon standing. He's able to find one. Damage on the Scrap.
One more wave.
What can Neum do through mid? Nothing.
One more wave for 3-0.
Kismet in some trouble, but looking for Toes to shoot at. Great nade. Lands right into the Bulldog's back pocket. Doesn't tag him, though. He's
oh my god, they've got one more play.
Now is in a position to hold this defensively. Look at Pred's position, trying to work behind
nade back. They got it! 3v2 overtime. 1v3 for Hydra.
Fights, though. Oh, it's this maybe the worst possible timing. You get to overtime. You can't exit after the score gets you to overtime, and now it's just down to Hydra for the 1v3.
Yeah, and all he has to do is just put himself in a position to potentially keep the EMP safe, because Falcons aren't going to move from their corners.
Freebie.
It's going to be 1 for free on to Cell. But where are the rest of the Falcons? And Hydra is going to see if maybe he can bait the EMP to see if Riyadh will go for it.
It's no need.
They will not. There's absolutely no need, and you got 2 world champions on the other side who are going to trust that comm. Hydra may have been seen. Yeah, now he has. Kismet going to go first by playing down low. Pred going to watch him over the top. And Hydra will drop. Oh, man. It's an unbelievable score at the last second. It had to happen for LA, but the problem is...
Shout out to Axo again for the super chat, man. Okay, absolutely
useless. Because they're kind of tweaking. They don't know where he's at.
GG, bro. Paco's just...
Kismet going to go first by playing down low.
Oh, my God.
Watch him over the top.
Useless.
Fuck, he actually didn't. God
drop.
Useless.
It's an unbelievable...
I don't know why. The overtime rules at Overload suck. Like, if we cap in regulation, it should just end.
Give me my nibble. Give me my nibble. Give me my nibble. Give me my nibble.
Overtime is horrible.
Give me my nibble. Give me my nibble.
Exit after the score happens, and you can't actually get back to the 4v4 reset.
Yes.
Extra innings. It's rotten luck, terrible timing, but a huge win for Riyadh. 3-0.
Oh yeah, a big win for the Falcons. I had that response off of the series versus Miami just a couple
we
days
go
ago.
to the box score. Where is it?
Because I don't know what the hell these are still doing to this day, man. You watch them in the opening hard point. Okay, cool. We're winning a couple rotations, but even when we're winning rotations, we're ego challenging on some of our setups, and unfortunately allowing breaks to happen quickly. Search and destroy just like early into the game. We'll use our teamwork. Later into the game, we're playing 4 players in the play.
Easy's not even getting damage, bro.
You're allowing Falcons to bombard their way through the middle of the map, control the EMP, a majority of that overload. And even though it was some of these maps,
Celium just dropped his sack.
He's got to do a lot of work on the back end to prepare themselves for the event, because search and destroy is bad, and versus the top teams respawn is bad. I don't know where they're good.
Yeah, man, it's again one of those situations that you look at this LA team and you wonder
Just
Or
dropped
which are you going to
sack.
get on the day? I would say this was one of those series you look at and say, I mean, you had Hydra, who hasn't necessarily been the same superstar
And now we've
potential that
got-
seen in the past, so that's great news. But you don't necessarily have the same all-star flexibility from a BZ in this series.
Are you on about the
You missed
stats,
out on
Nog?
a couple of key moments on the
Any
hard
update on
point, and
Emil?
then here
Let me,
again
let
in
me
the
text
control.
Jamie.
The control.
Jamie
The
said he was still
overload,
keen
it
for,
comes down to just unfortunate timing
Sush
when you
when I
get
asked
that
him.
final score. So. Tough
Oh, no,
series
Maribia,
overall,
I know it's
3-0
not
for
good for us
Riyadh,
at
even though
all.
it was a tight
Trust me.
series, as the desk is back to give
I'm
us
well
their
aware.
thoughts.
Woo, well, it's UK Mother's Day, so call your mom. Riyadh S&D is back. Holy cow. 3-0 against LA. Nameless, we were talking so much in the green room. We got a lot to break down with that one. 3-0 is huge. The S&D win was massive, but there was a lot going right for the Falcons.
Oh, yeah. I mean, phenomenal performance. You know, we've been talking about the respawn.
I know,
That
the
is
C9 game is it, Maribia. I know,
Topic.
trust me.
And then it's Riyadh. I think they proved
Gotta
that
be
here.
Optic, is what it is.
And you see what happens when they can figure out their S&D. I think a big thing for them was Kismet getting rid of the sniper, not using it anymore.
Yep.
And now he's back to being the Kismet we know and love, making impact plays, playing like off angles. He was swimming. Like he got like 3 or 4 first bloods.
I'll text
Just
Jamie. Hang on.
huge. And you see it opens up search for them so much. But yeah, Riyadh, phenomenal performance, 3-0.
I did not expect a 3-0 out of the series in any capacity. I thought at least we're going
Yeah,
to
how do you see the stats? It's breaking point
win this,
GG,
but
dude.
This was a different beast from Riyadh. I think this is 100% Riyadh playing better to me than it is LA Thieves falling short. Now, don't get me wrong, LA Thieves, a lot of mistakes in the series, very easy, pointable mistakes. I mean, we're not really throwing shoulders in search and destroy. We're just kind of giving free bloods. Even when it comes to the respawns, we're not playing our lives a little bit more. I mean, granted, there were a few moments where, all right, there's a heroic play from Hydra. Okay, but then he just full sends it 10 HP off of the top and you give away some map control. So just a couple of gripes that I have on the side of LA Thieves. But man, congrats to Riyadh. They look unbelievable heading into Birmingham.
Also, by the way,
Who plays next? FaZe versus Ravens. And the map set looks really good
It was also
for Ravens, I can't lie.
Foot, like defensively as well. All
So-
the skirmishes where it was just a bang out. Riyadh came out on top in every
There's
single
a chance
one
of
them. Their
Toronto
overload.
being
Great
10th
defense,
seed. Yeah, but
good
it's
ball
like
control at the very end as well. And then it's an
0.1%,
OT.
baby.
Remember, to start
It's
the
like
stage,
the most
very scary in
improbable
their
shit.
OT sudden death situations. They had choked back-to-back overload OTs. Well, now they've got some reps there.
Kitty, what are you
Really
doing?
clean day. Well, we've got our monster winner MVP spotlight.
Because
we've got Celium.
if you look at the standings, right?
Dude, I gotta ask the question I've been wondering since we
Head-to-head
started
on
S&D.
Surge,
You pick up the sniper
who
for
can
a
go
round,
5 and
and then
6.
you drop it,
Head-to-head
and
on
you just
Boston,
laser the sniper
who
every
go,
time. Talk to me about the decision-making process.
I mean, I was missing every snipe, so I was like, fuck this, I'm pulling the AR, you know? So I started beaming with it.
Yeah, you know, we're sitting back there wondering, like, why doesn't MC just slide and square with the sniper?
I'm trying, but it's
It depends what version of
Yeah,
FaZe
it's
we get,
tough, but you
to
figured
be
it out.
honest.
Yeah,
Because
you know, sticking with
if
the
FaZe
S&D
lose
thing,
one more
because that's been a
series,
struggle for
if
you
they lose
guys.
this series, they're fucked.
In this one, I
think.
noticed, you know,
But we'll see.
Kismet's not sniping anymore, and he's playing way more aggressive. What has that done for you guys in the game mode?
Yeah, I mean, our whole mindset just making Kiz free, because he's probably like the best S&D player on our team, so that's our whole mindset on it, just it's having him go rogue, you know?
Yeah.
MC, when I ask you guys about your pace, because it's noticeably picked up over the past couple of weeks, and I think the only team I
We're
compare
down
it to is kind of
4K
Miami
on the
Heretics
G-word.
play at a pace
Okay,
like
Sean,
that,
I've got
and
a
you two are the
great-
only
I've
two
got a
teams.
great,
Is that difficult in this game? Like, can
substitute.
you, like, is it something you guys noticeably have to make the
You
decision
stop
to
the
do, to play
G-word.
fast, and how uncomfortable it can be?
You gift me subs and
It's
keep the
only
rest of the
situational,
money.
to be honest. Like, you can play fast, slow, like, it depends on the situation, but for our team, I like our team because I feel like we have, like, the perfect pace. Like, Shuit's flying around, Kismet's playing ratty, AD's, you know, in the dirty corner, and I'm just, like, doing my thing, so it's easy.
Yeah, great thoughts there. I think my last question for me
If
is
G2,
just,
Paris,
what were the
Falcons,
comms like today, or the vibes like
FaZe
today
and
versus
Surge all get
earlier
5
this
wins. It'll go
weekend?
to map win
Loss versus
percentage,
a
which
win.
if Koi
What
lose
were the
3-0
vibes
to
like
Opti,
today?
there's a high chance they will.
I mean, always the same.
So,
to be
Jimmy,
honest.
when
Like,
does
our
it
team's
go
going
head
hard.
to head?
That's the
This
best
is
thing
what
about,
I'm
like,
confused
our team
about.
is the passion we have. No matter what, our team's gonna go hard. So
I love it. I love it. Congratulations, Celium. That's a big win. That's going to help you
Now,
a lot
what
in our
scenarios
standings
does it go to
going
head to
into
head
the last
instead
week
of
of
maps
qualifiers?
and
Congratulations.
whatever else?
yeah, thank you guys.
Cheers, Celium.
Yeah.
That dude shoots like a laser beam.
You know, I'm looking at it, and I think in this stage, yeah, MC beat all of his ex-teammates.
Oh,
there you go, MC. He's feeling good right now.
Feeling fantastic. That is a big win for the Falcons. Quick look at the
Never,
scuff
by the way,
play of
Sean,
the
there's no
game,
help in
though.
there.
I believe this is from
There's no
map
help in there.
1, if I remember. Yes, we are gone back to hard point.
Let me add some context to this. So I know a lot of people are going to see it and say Stair Glitch.
No,
and he's on his back. But listen, when he first of all, it's a massive play because he finds this kill in the back, and they get the spawns for it to break next, and he pops up before he gets the kill. So huge by MC. He's also the guy who like stun checked it and everything. So yeah, massive play, and it was ethical. He popped up.
It was ethical. We were all watching replay. We were like replay.
Is there another game? One more tonight, Thomas. It's a big game for FaZe. Really big.
The last bullet, he is standing up, running at him. So I think it's at school ball. Obviously, we're gonna probably see a couple posts on Reddit later, but huge clutch out of the Riyadh.
I don't know who it was back there who chowed that. He scammed so hard.
I think it was Scrap.
That's the one spot where you just, if you stay alive one more second, the spawns can.
FaZe win easy. Maravilla, every map favors Ravens right now. Every map.
But huge play by Falcon.
Yeah, this was electric. This is about what we thought what would happen in Hardpoint. Like, we knew it was going to be really, really tight. The rest of the matches, maybe some surprise.
I have a question. I'm going to wait for the cam to come back for this one because I want everybody's facial expressions when I say this because we haven't said it in a really long time and I'm really excited. Is 99
I think it's
Kids
time to
back?
rage bait Sam again. No.
Is 99 Kids back?
He's just saying the same shit to me, Sam.
He's ramping back up to 99 kills.
89 kills might be back. 99 kills regardless. The Falcons needed that win bad. They've moved
You
over to
rage
the left
bait
side of
me
arcade,
while
most
rage
likely,
baiting
but
Sam.
We have a lot more to still go through because FaZe versus Carolina Ravens.
You're an
folks,
idiot,
two
bro.
teams that desperately need a win. You're not going to want to miss this matchup.
Tommy best not hope that Ravens lose this, by the way. Otherwise, we are sending the troops in there. We are sending the fucking troops into Tommy's chat.
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
The troops.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty.
Who do we want here? I don't even know. Luke, I'm done trying, bro. By the way, if FaZe win, hopefully 3-2 close, it's good for us. The team's behind us.
Official controller of the CDL.
Sure, Maravilla, I believe you. If you say so. We want a tie, true. Are you getting top to 50 after this? It'll be tomorrow night again if we do. Both should lose so we can go to bed. True. Dropkick, shut up. Pussy. Shut up. What if time runs out and on a HP and it's a tie game, they replay the map? Nah, Zen, to be fair, I lost like 64 today and that was my highest loss, so. Birthday weekend, baby! In Vegas. Oh no, I'd hate for that to happen. Oh no, I'd hate for that to happen. No. Vegas, my birthday? No. That sounds awful. Would you G-word in Vegas? Nope.
London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair. Here come the thieves. They cannot allow this to slip now. And there is snaking going on. Octane and Envoy have broken.
My birthday weekend, I'm sat watching. Wait, was it your birthday this weekend, David? You got Ravens or FaZe? I've actually got Ravens, no troll. It was on Friday, 25. Yeah, don't worry, bro. 26 is going to hit me this year, David. Fucked. Chalk it up.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him.
Wait, that's funny, man. I'm also sat here watching Major 4. I cannot, bro. If I can get to Paris, I'll be so gassed. Are we hate watching FaZe? I don't know who we're hate watching anymore, bro. I don't know anymore, man. I'm done trying to figure it out now. Every team I've hate watched today have won. I actually am the curse. So sick of it. What's the map win per team? It favors Ravens in every single way, by the way. They're playing a map 3 that they haven't won in 60 days in a competitive game, which is insane. Major 2 optic, Major 3 C9 winners. Yeah, you're just so far off it. Will you be predominantly in the COD arena for DreamHack? Yes. I have no other reason to go to anything else.
They've had some bad losses now, too, where you look at the leaderboard and you're like, wait, you would lose a tiebreaker against Boston?
Yeah.
So, yeah, FaZe desperately need a win here against Carolina.
Yeah, Ali, I think as we take a look at this FaZe roster, what they bring to the table, we do know they had 3 losses chained together. They then picked up a win over
It's going to be
LA.
very interesting, Josh.
So
We'll
they're not
see.
on a losing streak, but they have a losing record. Who are going to be the difference makers for this team against the Ravens, Ali?
Look, it's been up and down for FaZe Vegas. They've been playing up to their competition. They've been playing down.
We shall
and
see.
a
We've
month
got
ago,
an
they
Exceed
were,
versus
like,
a
a real
Boozer
team,
sniper
and now
battle
they're
as well.
So it's just been inconsistent. And for the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, like you asked, who's going to be the difference maker? I think Nero is going to be a big key to this. I think him having a good series and find some consistency is going to be big because that's going to be their most high pressure in the face player for FaZe Vegas. He's going to have to match.
I want to go rage bait sound one more time.
And then on the flip side of that, we're going to have to see some
Oh, I got
consistency from
timed
Lawrence. Like I
out.
said, he's been playing lights out during this stage. I think versus FaZe, we're definitely going to need to see him. This is not a matchup where you can go in thinking you are going to get outslayed and win any match.
This is a tough matchup for FaZe. I didn't think I'd say that.
Yeah, buddy.
It's like, okay, FaZe have been slipping in search and destroying Overlord. We just showed you 5 straight Overlord losses, 4 and 6 at SD. You can't find first blood. On this side, that's Carolina's strength, SD and Overload. And then when you talk about maps throughout the split and hard,
I'm going to take that as a no.
What if FaZe been playing the bang out maps? Blackheart and Colossus. What is Carolina like? Both those maps. So
I'm going to take that as a no.
Blackheart, they sure damn do. We're going to get it in this one. So a tough matchup. Carolina also feeling good.
Well, take a look at our standings, folks. These are big ones. Now, again,
Oh
if you
my
make it a top
God,
10,
bro.
you're at least playing in the
We need the
land.
Burger
Otherwise,
King
well,
to
we're
go
outta here, but you're in the play-in.
crazy.
If you're 7, 8, 9, 10, good luck. You're a one and done. to
Oh
try
my
to
God, we're
continue your
slipping
life
down the
in
rankings
this
chat.
race.
We're
This is a
fucking
big match for
falling.
both these teams. Royal Ravens pick up their 5th. They may move
Yeah.
to the left side of the page. They've got an opportunity to skip the play-in. Let's talk about this roster. They are hot off a win. They're hot with some momentum.
And you know what I really want to see from Carolina Royal Ravens in this series? I want to see Kraze go off. I feel like we've had all of our other rookies have slowly, as we've developed into this stage.
Look at how good that 9-0
having their
looks.
moments,
Cheers,
having
then,
to take over series
mate.
and really starting to get comfortable
Thanks,
with their
mate.
squad.
Wish I
And
could be
I'm
you.
not saying that Kraze have been putting up bad numbers necessarily. I just want to see him have a series where he has takeover.
Yeah, I mean, and he had a really good series last one. To your
You
point.
did
Like,
tell
he
me your
had-
Falcons
he
were going to win.
started
I didn't have
finding his
faith,
comfort,
but
right? Like him
I
and
saw
Marshall
it.
developing
I
and
saw Thieves
continuing
pick
to get
Raid
better throughout the
S&D.
season. That was statistically the second best performance he's had
Honestly,
all
bro.
year in their last match, right? So in a good spot.
It will be
individually,
9-1
and
next
then when
weekend,
you look
David.
at the
1,000,000%.
There's no edge for FaZe here across the board in this split, in this particular split.
When you're taking that into account, yes, because you see
Damn
that
right it
card
will.
and you
They're
want
going
to
to test out all their weak
but that
maps. It's
hasn't
going
been
to
good
be
for
all of
them
our
for
best
over
ones,
a
and we're going
month.
to
So
run
you're
their
looking at
shit.
Carolina, you're giving them Scar. I mean, already I'm thinking like that's going to be great for them. And then looking at the Den, maybe something can get pulled out for FaZe.
Green!
How many dens have we seen exceeding Kraze just
And there
running
it is.
amok, making plays?
Yeah.
Like, there's just no edge for FaZe here. They really just got to play good team ball. And No, it's been hard to come by for them.
By the way, if we do get to Game 4, that'll be the first time we see Blackheart this entire weekend. So who knows? Maybe I'll get a chance to see some of that here live in the studio. But it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems, folks.
I do have prediction
and
ready.
I think this is going to be a really tough one.
Lovely.
For all
Last
of
series
us,
of the day,
maybe.
peeps.
At least I feel that way. I will start us off. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from the Ravens. I think they've got a lot of momentum, and we have no clue what we're going to get from FaZe today. I'm going Ravens. I went with them last time, and
we lose all
they really
three.
helped me out in my pickup.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
will
gonna
move the
keep
camera
rolling with
on
the
straight.
Ravens. Ant, what about you?
Yeah, you know, we just talked a lot about this match and like what favors Carolina, but there's one thing you said. We hadn't seen FaZe in a bit.
I know.
In a little bit. They've been working. I'm going to take FaZe. I think they come in and get this done.
Oh, so you're thinking the opposite, that they hit the lab. I mean, that's extremely valid. I don't know what's telling me, though. I'm going to go with Carolina in this one.
Carolina.
I'll pray for it.
Fans are going FaZe. I think it's our first split we've had this entire
say.
weekend. Word on the street is FaZe is winning a lot in scrims. Let's see if they can win in our matchup. We got Miles and Chance casting a banger to round out the weekend.
Oh, if you're getting Opta Tester maps this weekend, you know they didn't.
Exciting match we have ahead
live
of us,
in Toronto right
Chance.
now, I am.
The idea, the concept that FaZe will be in the play-in
They
for
tested
a major
0
LAN
maps
is
against
almost
Gentlemen.
inconceivable
0.
to me. Do you remember when it was like when you beat FaZe, how much that meant? Do you remember those days? It was only last game.
That was the, we can win tournaments. If we can do this, we can do anything.
A lot has changed since then. A hell of a lot has changed since then. So the nerves are at an all-time high. Do you think the Ravens are nervous, though?
What's wrong with you?
Boys, they're all at home. They've got their feet up. They're probably in the Jimmy Jammies.
Testing maps
and they
against
are
shitters.
feeling
Cheers, Josh,
toasty.
mate. Thanks, mate.
Pressure is on, ladies
Since
and
when
gentlemen.
did
This
Simp
is
have
a
tats?
big one. We are well hydrated.
Prediction
We
up,
are
peeps. Map 1,
caffeinated,
Scar, hard
and
point.
We are hot to trot through this series. Map 1, Scar, none of it. Favoring FaZe on paper. We'll see how it looks once we get into the ring.
And you got Lurks there, the top kill leader for the entirety of this season. I know a bit of a slow start for some of
I
these
think
players,
Twin has
but
had
the
his
Des touched
head
on it. The
painted
Ravens
again.
players, they have been getting
What the
better
fuck?
as times goes on. Lurks is really
Dude.
in form and might just be the man to watch.
Not
Takes out
bad no form,
Andraza
mate.
and then explodes. So the caster curse, well, it always happens on the break.
Always happens on the break. Well, obviously the Ravens will be in that lovely blue and the electric pink. FaZe will
We are
be
crazy.
on time for now. Good stuff there on the dance inside a shop. Nero on the quick hit towards P1, trying to get these players out. It's an early gain here from both squads, but not a huge amount of time here on
Wow,
Scar.
these guys are
See
moving
cut down and
stiff.
a hail of gunfire on the
Shit
attack.
on.
Lurks unable to get anything going, and FaZe find 3 in a row.
Yep, shut down the pinch, maintain blue control, get pushed out towards red. This is a gorgeous mini
Abu
map
has
right
not
now for
moved.
FaZe and Exceed. When you hit the pinch, it's going to be
He's not
watched.
seen a
The
human
problem
yet.
is you don't know where it is sent from under or maybe on top of the tank. Switching angles, but this has turned into a Mixie P1 that eventually FaZe came out and dominated a 20-point lead on the rotation, but Carolina will be here first.
Yeah,
Well,
Carolina
stand up.
Royal Ravens there on the fortify towards P2, and
Raz
lovely
is
work from
6
Draza
and 2
finds a
right
quick
now.
2 on the feet. Now looking for his near 6th in a row. A lovely
Oh!
start there from the CEO. Yet to get on the borders of Boozer, but no problem. Simp coming to play today. A 5 spree of
Look
his
at
own
the 3
on the
pinch.
attack towards
Look
P2.
at the 3 pinch
Yeah,
and the
that
7
rotation
pinch.
Getting stuffed, good timing on the mini map, but it's for both teams, so both flanks successful, but
Twinning.
all 4 strikes first, and that means the other pinch, well, that'll just be easy to read. Craze gives you 2, but you still lose the time.
Well, this is
Time. No,
too
he'll
good,
be
is
there
it?
for FaZe. Big early holds. Massive time.
Well, this isn't looking
Not
too
great
good, is
work
it?
here from the Ravens thus far on P2. Go for the break. 25 remaining. Ideal situation to be in right now. 0-4. Quickly picking up the pinch. See if they can't get themselves out of this situation and over to P3 in time for New.
Yeah, it's just the first pinch, fantastic. The second pinch, not good at all. It sort of flipping spawns out, but hey,
Twin!
2 Bs to secure the final few seconds. If you're 0-4, you will absolutely take it. That
Wow,
flip race,
0-4 is
though, over
cooking
towards
off the
plane.
rip. 0-4 and
Nero
Simp, look
can't
at him
win
go.
the second gunfight. FaZe will beat them on the rotation, and they were able to get scrap. And those blue arrows were chasing the old time, and in effect, they're just over there chasing ghosts.
It goes ghosts indeed. Well, FaZe get themselves over to P3 very quickly. They get the setup they
I'm
want.
so sick of this.
Now
I'm
the
just
last
so
man alive
sick
on
of it.
time as a wicked counterattack from the Ravens taking place. Draz is holding off the cross. Doesn't have to worry about too much more. Abuz is there. An open hard point though. 19-69 so far.
I just said I wanted to see Ravens win.
Nice work from Nero on the second man.
70-20.
The Ravens on towards P3.
Off the rip, by the way.
Finally winning a couple key gunfights, having to bail themselves out with Gunny because outside
So
of
sick of it.
pinch on
And we
P2
gave him the green
phase,
split.
playing flawlessly. Had the Hellstorm in the back pocket as well, and honestly, important death there from Simta. Spawns, Draza able to pick up two, so you had Gunny.
Wow, look at one though.
Carolina initially, but then FaZe, well, responded with Gunny of their own. Now you're going to have a 2v1 on the battle for new time. Exceed looking at Bayless team.
Never mind. Don't look at one.
He's
Look at no
upstairs, he's
one.
gone.
This
Taken
game's
care of.
over.
So that's one problem dealt with. Now the next wave of Ravens.
They hold this.
players in
It's
the
chalked.
rotation. Oh dear, from 3 to 4. Sim, the man on the
They hold this. It's chalked.
Shots are in, helps out 0-4. Can't stop spitting
I'm
bars.
saying drop kick,
I
mate.
might have to get
Hold on.
a swear jar after that one. There we
Bang!
go.
Okay, hold on. We're back.
That is your main Slayer, and that's a 4-piece.
We're
Now
back.
The run is up.
Yeah, finally in control. You're down by 40.
Insta broke on a P4.
Like that, Carolina. To see how they can capitalize. Right now, pushed out beautifully on top of the time. Exceed is taking some space towards the back, and well,
What finesse?
Draza, at a certain point, you're not going to want these spawns, so he's going to be fighting too, and actually his team goes, delivers, and why not get the pistol kill as well? Ravens got the 4-man wipe at full control. They lost it in a matter of
they're
moments.
making every kill.
Point
Oh,
game right now. The attack
making
towards
every
green.
kill,
Last
man.
point of the set, and so far FaZe a commanding lead. 12-9, 14-9. Simpin Draz putting in the good work. Abuza now fighting his way up the feed as well. 13-9 for 0-4 as he also gets them big kills. Ravens slow to the draw here on Scar.
And now they're just being sort of trapped in as well. All these pink arrows making sure it's the funnel system.
They're making every kill, man.
Final two players playing heady. Can't cross when Draza is here. And frankly, no open avenues of attack. This is 15 seconds of freedom right now for FaZe and Carolina on that mini-map.
They're in guts.
Very
Hold on.
That was the freedom moment there. Draz just having to pick so
Yep.
many different opportunities, different angles.
Yep, bang, bang, yep.
Big slaying moment again. He's
Yeah,
finding them, pressure towards the backside spawn. Sim deals with it. 0-4 alongside him. And that's going to be the cleanup now. Opportunity to maybe get the break. Last man up for FaZe.
Help him.
A little bit of help from the middle of the map, but Craze is still going. Lovely
Okay.
work here from the Ravens, keeping
It's going to
it
be
as off balance
78
as
to
possible.
110.
But FaZe, the first set coming to a close in 15. And
Not
it's a
horrific.
strong set of that.
In all things considered, I would
shots.
say FaZe pretty much outplayed them on every single hill from start to finish. But in spite of that, it's only about a 35-point game. So I think Carolina get the juices flowing just a little bit. It's not.
And they
the
flip
worst
one out.
deficit
Do they know they
to
flip
work
one out, though?
yourself out of. Of course, you got to keep in mind. 0-4
Nope.
does
The answer
still have
is
that Hellstorm in
no.
the back pocket, likely for P3.
Yeah, it's going to be very handy at P3. 3 dead. Last guy on the inside of shop. They're going to hound him.
My God, Lurks gets 2
but
from
he
shot.
jukes him out of there. Blue suede shoes. Nice 2-piece from Lurks. He's on a 4 again. Another spree. Some players, some maps.
Someone
they
help
just have
Lurks.
it. And now what looked like a FaZe P1 is anyone's grab for now.
Well, they still got blue control.
Oh,
so
we're
they're
not
gonna maintain the advantage
pinching
the
through
entire
P2.
time.
We're
Lurks,
going
though,
under that.
another
Lurks again.
3. Yeah, this is a man on a mission at 21 kills. Might be right, Miles. Scar might just be his.
Hayden.
Might be his. Long live the king.
Oh,
It's a
we're
Lion
dying
King
off
joke,
the hill.
folks.
It just
It's a
goes from
very
bad
good
to
one.
worse.
What a film. Shout out Disney. P1 crawling with FaZe players. Bad news though. P2's where you want to go. Nero left alone over that side of the map. Not going to last very long either. Craze,
Oh my God, they can't fucking buy one. This guy Lurks is the only guy that can shoot the gun.
Guns just a little bit here. Lurks still the big shooter right now. Coming to play against this hot pink of FaZe. The back line totally covered right now. The front line.
Kadoosh.
Abuza, delightful snap onto the second man. Last left alive on time. Reinforcements
Kadoosh.
through Ravens. Can they get a man on it?
Oh my God, we're getting pinched.
FaZe are just handling every single blow, every single piece.
We did.
There's a response anytime you need the
Oh.
extra kill. Even when they're man down, with Draza in a 1v2, he just wins the gunfight.
He's got
He
aimbot.
gets the 2-piece. FaZe put in tough situations are responding time and time again. And again, for the final 25 seconds of this hill, FaZe can overcommit to it because the Hellstorm.
Fine, we're a
in the back
Neslo
pocket,
team.
so
Ravens,
down,
we're a
fight for the
Neslo team.
strap.
They will indeed. 2 Hellstorms to throw at this problem, should they need it.
I mean, again though,
good call there. Chances now.
again though, they're one hill away.
But it is going to be flattening over
They have a
P2.
streak,
The
never
final
mind.
seconds will trickle away over towards FaZe, and again, whether or not we need to see that closer
They're
game
2 streaks.
remains to be said. Here we go, folks. Hellstorm's up, wide open hit here. We should get at least one. The player on time is as good as dead. Here we go. FaZe on the attack towards P3.
He missed!
Yep, and Sim wins the key gunfight
Never mind.
inside the shop as well. So the Hellstorm might not get the kills, but FaZe still get all of the map control off of it, maintain the right side spawns, get to playing heady first. That is effectively a perfect utilization.
Yeah, here we go. And the wrap now from 04. Dancing his way around
I
the
can
middle of the
hear
map.
someone's
Eyes
child
on this
again.
one man, doing a very diligent approach, and again, is boys on time, finding a lot of good work. The tricks from Exceed have been dealt with. Now to the pistol of Draz, he is still having himself a very, very good time.
Oh my
Frontline
God.
assault still on from the Ravens, and they are ineffective, unable to break
Oh,
onto
we
the
can't
hard
buy
point.
one.
Boozer, Sim, last man left
Anyone
on time,
shoot the
slaughtered.
gun.
P3 FaZe.
Guys.
Well, Draz is doing an extremely good job of valuing and playing his life over towards the playing heady. You keep that control and you control the time as well. FaZe, the stranglehold on the map that they have. Only gonna continue. You might fall white wall, but you still got the spawns. That blue arrow wave though is coming.
Oh!
Whoa, they're coming hard. They're flying through.
Everyone coming
Back
hard.
Now. Next point of focus for Draza. Great damage into Lurks, but he continues to be an issue. His 31st kill. 4 in a row. It's 04. Cuts his way through the front. Trades again on points. So the Ravens
What
find
have
the kills
they
here,
just
absolutely.
done?
If not for a big pimp in 2 piece
What
there on the
have
left-hand
Ravens
side.
just done there?
Now FaZe in.
That's just pissed me off.
Fantastic retake. 25 to go.
It's just the story of the game, man. Anytime Carolina get control, they have a nice moment, a nice sequence, whatever it's going to be.
Gas out.
FaZe
Go
immediately
map 2.
respond and battle right back. And now at this point, do you want to
Go
hit
to
the
the
final
second
time
map.
for 12 seconds if you're Carolina? You're not going to make it. Lurks
I'm
is
not
gonna
trolling,
fall,
right? They just
but
triple
good
ran
news,
off the
the
hill
spawn
to
on
chow
one
one
side
guy
of the
front
map.
door, right?
A
I'm not trolling.
desperation effort from P5, and I called the spawn incorrectly. Lurks and Craze is going to join them completely out of the picture.
Way out of it. Exceed's now fighting his way towards Nu, trying to get in the back.
Fuck
and there it is.
now.
It is the blade of Chris Lair that takes him down 34 and 20 after the native Nero connects. And now to Draz. He's finding big kills all over the map as well, dancing his way forward. Now an
This is
awkward
an
moment
absolute
that 04 takes
belt
over.
to ass.
Backline secure, spawns good for FaZe, get in the time, lads, and win the
And they
map.
got a streak. Compounding misery, just compounding.
Storm 2, not just 04s, but we'll call it for a little bit of a victory run. You lose the time, but Nero loses his life. Craze trying to block the back spawns or go up top in a team kill.
Caden
So
must
not
have
a great usage
Caden must have mute field on.
overall, and okay, Carolina.
No, he has a trophy on.
Like a little bit of this time.
On paper, it looked perfect, but it takes 6 seconds for things to come in, and plenty to change in 6 seconds, including a team kill. And now, Craze on the dance forward, and at 2:35, we will remember. We will remember how this one goes down. Craze! Damn, a bullet away.
I mean,
from a
goddamn,
lovely play.
Caden. Justin, what's good, man?
Nero, he and his teammates now closing in on P1 trophies. You name it, it's all there. The game continues.
I mean, goddamn, son.
So the guys on time assuredly going to fall yet. Lurks loses it. You don't have blue control either. So you lose all power positions. You lose track of Abuza, and so you shall lose the game as well. FaZe likely going to end it here on P1.
Will it be Abuza on the flank? And now the game, you will lose 4 in a row.
They've got 40.
As big kills keep on going. The final 10 seconds here is Abuza now on time. Trophies in position.
Why is the blue side the better side of this hill? Because you spawn back green, you're in hell. You can literally push up to the 18 week, like on the overload point back left.
Incredibly strong against the Ravens.
And
coming prepared for war as
it's
well.
just, they're just in hell, bro. Like, they have to make 2 waves, 3 waves of kills to properly break everyone.
Like, in the slaying category, I don't
See
think
what's good,
Carolina
man.
were
FaZe look
too
great.
far behind.
FaZe look
But some
superb.
of those, like even the P2s where you're just having that trade fest battle, the last man in line for FaZe time and time
Looks
again
superb out
were
there.
able to keep the play active for their teammates and give you just a little bit extra. And FaZe, well, giving you a little bit extra over the course of time turns into a comfy map 1 win.
Just pay out
Float a
Ravens.
moment,
My
but
fault.
FaZe start strong, didn't really relinquish.
I mean, Jesus.
The hard
son.
point breaks
Someone
weren't necessarily
help
there for the Ravens. I mean, they're fantastic when it comes to the rotation.
Seriously.
Holds, not so much. That second set for them, we'll see in the game flow, all ass, no breaks on the hard point, of course.
Kid was
26
moving.
Draws, 39 for the Phenom, and 25. Big work from Sim, over 4k damage. Lurks absolutely put up something special. Their chance again. The objective kills, though, for FaZe You're getting the work done from time.
16 objective kills on Draz, by the way.
See the assist from Carolina as well. Everybody well into the double digits. So that is just showcasing that Carolina did have good teamwork, had a good game plan, came prepared for the
Who's
match
Carolina's
today,
bench player? I don't think they have one.
Just not winning enough of the gunfights.
Ryan Saint, I'm going to guess.
Carolina had where they gained a little bit of control.
Yeah, Exceed didn't have a great map there, I'll be honest.
FaZe were
But
just able to strip it away time and time again. So
they've got a Scar Overload in here, which FaZe have not won in 2 months. They've got a Den S&D. They need to win the Den.
It was a clean 3-piece or a fantastic.
They need to win the Den S&D.
Very, very impressive.
Next map.
So, Simdo,
if you're Ravens.
doing what he does.
Otherwise, this could get
blue.
bad quickly.
Nice highlights again.
Gabe, have you ever burned your balls with hair removal cream?
Quick switch to the switchblade there on that final kill. And again, an unfortunate look there from the Hellstorm. I think when Draza calls it in, it is the perfect time to call it in a different Call of Duty. But this time round, sadly, a little bit too much time passes. And he ends up getting a team kill on his own.
I could say, I'm me.
Comfortable victory for FaZe. Was Nameless onto something, Chance? They've done the work, mate. They have done the work. The lab has been active.
Yeah,
I mate.
Great plays the entire way around. I think Abuza probably got the least airtime, but you expect him to be structurally
I haven't done it on my
sound. I think the
balls, but
plays
done it on
from
my
0-4
butt.
as well. Very high
Wasn't
impact
great.
early on. Traza's doing the thing as well, and yep, quite literally from the opening break, FaZe get control, and I don't think there was
Wasn't
ever
great.
really a single moment where he expected it to slip, especially not with the 2 Hellstorms.
No, it really did.
I'll
It
keep
walked
it
away
a
from
buck.
second set, walked well away from the Ravens, unable to catch an updrift, unable to get anything going there. A lot of drag up against
Some of
the
us
Den
wax. I am not
and
waxing my arse
D.
off.
Now,
I'll
Charles,
keep that
search
in.
the story.
Like,
How
no
are we
one's
feeling
doing that.
once again on paper about how FaZe will fare in this matchup.
Well, they're going to want redemption, right? They got bullied out by Optic on this exact map, like that 6-1 loss. A little bit painful. So if you're going back
What do you mean
to
it
the
doesn't
lab, it is
hurt?
certainly a map they're
Bro,
gonna be talking
I've
about,
waxed
but
my
it
leg
is
and
very
it
much
hurts.
down the line. Carolina comfortable on all 5 maps we have in this series, so they're going to look for the very quick bounce back in S&D. It is a good mode for them.
Good mode for them, so if they can get the bounce back. A long series is what you certainly want. An opportunity to
How the
roll
match has
through
been.
this
Match
for
has
the
been
Ravens, give yourself as many chances as
completely
possible.
what we did
4-4
need.
in the standings so far. A victory for
Could you believe,
FaZe,
CJ?
absolutely essential. They will tie Vancouver Surge at 3-6 with the loss. Again, an unbelievable prospect to see FaZe there at 9th place. So if the Ravens can continue to have their way, we will see, mate. Anything can happen. Serious business today on this match on Sunday.
We're loading in.
Time to get in a Den.
Here we are, baby. Map 2 prediction is up.
Overload coming up after this. We'll get onto that in a moment.
I mean, MC,
Big man
C9 are not
Abuza,
going, bro.
Sniper extraordinaire on the other side.
They're
Exceed.
just
We're going
not
toe to toe
going,
with them.
man.
Then we're going scope to scope, muzzle to muzzle as we get into the S&D.
And, you know, talking about the snipers overall, obviously Super takes the reins, but on Den specifically, well, Abuza obviously saw the numbers there. Exceed very good to match him as well. So honestly, should expect the shootout here coming up. You might have it right from round 1, but if Abuza
Is there an open at Burn? What do you mean? There's challenges at
number
Burn,
1 on the
yeah.
mini map, they have down low, so standard here from Exceed and FaZe, not dealing with it at all. Made a ton of noise with the frags over towards the B site, but that is a disappearing act. A is the call, and for the moment, nobody's home. Nero might bump into the entire squad.
Nero on the little drive-by for the
4v4 retake. A bomb down.
He gets plenty. Spots at least one. Bomb plant. No trophies, so the stuns and smokes will be very available. And here we go. Ravens on the wind-up. No damage with the frag.
Great nade.
That's a little bit of a Semtex to push you back. And
Great
Exceed.
nade.
Guns. Craze finds his as well. Simp, quick to the turn. The second man not there. And Nero now puts Abuza in a nearly impossible situation. What can the Belgian do? On the defuse we go. Oh my word, a worthy attempt.
Good round out of
Exceed,
Ravens.
top
That was a
set.
hell of a retake. That nade was so
We start the
perfect,
retake right
bro.
with a big snipe.
Yeah, great.
I think it was
plays by
Lurks
Nero,
that threw that
at least
nade,
initially
made
as well,
Draza
to sort of
move,
stop
get
the
sniped
push,
by
make sure you get the
Exceed. Like, that was
information, Make
perfect.
sure they're not tucking themselves into the back corner, land those stun grenades for the intel and the follow-up. Perfect.
I think C9 should enter there. They wouldn't win.
Retake and the coordination
They wouldn't win.
absolutely there, in the trade fest on point. And they obviously made sure to kick that
Just
off. waiting
pull
for
the hairs
Perks to
out.
get back
Cheers, Danny,
as
mate.
well,
Thanks,
at least
mate.
initially across the map, the safety man over towards the B side.
Cheers, buddy.
And just an indication, Carolina very much dialed in for those retakes.
Delicate operation.
Hey,
there
do you
as
realise
well
when you do
for
vanish,
Exceed
it
to
doesn't
snipe
disappear from my
over the
chat
doorway
here, right?
threshold to catch the
It's
player on
very
top
much
roof.
still on
Not
my
to kill
screen.
Craze, not to kill Nero there as well. A lot of stuff had to go right. Shout out Craze for the lethal
you
usage
should
as well.
get
That
a
Semtex
Hollywood. I should get
perfectly
a
dispersed
what?
phase. As they were so close on that tree setup. Maybe a miscommunication from them to just about step on each other's toes a little bit. Maybe two players in a single corner.
I'm looking that one up.
Slight technical pause here, folks. We're going to get
What
back into this
is
hopefully
a
very quickly.
Hollywood wax.
This young Nero looks bored. He looks bored.
He just wants to kill things, you know?
Taken out of context. Possibly wind us in jail. But for now, the Ravens, yeah, good start there in the first round. And despite the fact that FaZe had all the advantage, I mean, they played
God, I
their
didn't
cards
click on
right. They threw
images.
their nades over towards A. They got the big bad booms over there, pulled most of the defenders. Still, even with the quick bomb plant, lost that fight pretty decisively.
Yeah, I think the at least initial part of this stage, we've seen a
But like
ton
all
of
orgs should have a
different
place. Yeah,
styles
no,
of
100%
retakes over
Mikey.
towards that
I
A
mean,
side as
hopefully
well
Ravens
from
aren't a
teams.
thing
So
next year, and we actually have
I
a
think
team that
the
cares
biggest thing
about the
again
leagues
is
next year.
Nero,
So.
the first man in the engagement, not tossing away his life, and you trust your ability to sort of reswarm. I mean, same thing like P4. You'd rather take it from the back.
We shall see.
Treat S&D the same way.
Yeah, absolutely. I still think one of my favorite retakes, but I've seen the Heretics do it a few times, that smoke and
like
jump
sound
over the
boring?
smoke.
In
You
COD?
don't necessarily, you put it in the
I learned
middle
their
of
work.
the sort of
Never
tree
mind,
hard
definitely
point,
not that.
And you just jump off the door frame. You take care of those players in the corners behind it, who are typically the guys who are getting either the first kills or the trades. I really like that setup. I very, very much like that position.
No, I'm not
of the
Googling
smoke.
it. Now that you've told me.
As we just figuring out
I'm good.
exactly what's going on here, folks.
Hi, Blues me. Hi, mate.
Flossing himself there. Very, very important thing to do, by the way, friends. Flossing every day. Really important. Slight server crash here, so we're going to get the game back up and running ASAP. There's a lot of opportunity to talk through this once again. Again, as we come back to this matchup, FaZe will be down.
I think it's still on. I think the game dropped.
The first off the back of that defuse. So once again, hoping to get back into this much faster chance. Hoping to get back in this one quick. Exceeds heads up. As again, it's still the pressure is absolutely still on these players.
No doubt.
Puppies are in.
Which means the lobby likely going to be back in the mix and get going. It'll be Carolina back on the attack and establishing the sniper dominance early on. Exceed no stranger to it. And everybody hitting the gamer stance. Lean forward, get the comms going just a little bit, scooch on up towards that monitor. And Nero waking up as well.
He's back. He's back. Again, he's sort of due at least one insane hardpoint map or respawn. Actually, these games.
It's why it's ice.
I haven't seen him go
FaZe
too
just got
wild. And this is
smoked
off
round
the top
one
of the
there.
dome in an overload. But he's due one wild hardpoint
Just got
series.
smoked.
Will it be Blackheart? Round 2. Ravens
How
up
long
by
are stream
1.
every day?
here
On the
on
weekend, they're
reset.
about 12 hours ahead.
3-1 through mid. Bomb towards B.
Well, this guy's dead.
Craze in cheeks. Well, Simple gets the first blood before he falls, and Craze looking for
Wow,
number
they
2.
are just
Too
running
quick
at
with
them.
it. Exceed wins the gunfight against Draza, and all of a sudden, 0-4 buys Lonesome. He's hiding in the smoke, but
2-0, absolute smoke show. Hold on.
That is an instant response on the attacking rounder. Not
Hold
even
on now.
response. That's a response to the delay. They're speeding the process back up, and Craze good for 3 in the round.
3 for 3.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. That is a Nez
Well,
language. It's a
he
mean
saw
one as
through
well.
the
It's a
smoke
mean
there,
one.
but Near perfect on the damage on 204 there. Yeah, fast round chance. Another quick one.
0 time wasted. I mean, this is what, 12 seconds into the round. Simps already getting shot effectively on a flank, or at least in the back, and too quick
Craze
for a
just
boost.
ran it down.
Craze, certainly a good playmaker. He has been so all year.
Essentially, is one of the first sort of takeaways we had from Craze was those big
Skadoosh!
opportunities for wins, and Simps gone. A possible mistake on the wall jump.
Why is it 2-0 when it's
Exceed
1-0?
not
The game
at all
crashed. I
phased
think
by
their
it.
servers crashed, so
Backs
it's
up,
2-0
goes for a blind fire
Ravens
through
right
the
now.
smoke there. And look at this. Ravens, under all this attack from the snipe, they have made a massive route through the spawn of FaZe. Draza is in for a fight now. Number 1, he reads the second man. Oh my gosh. Draza makes it a 2v1.
This is why you grind, man. Those instincts absolutely on point. Now 1v2 from Nero.
I think he
He
saw
said
him
he's
do
good
that.
for one of these moments in respawn. Well, we'll try here for the clutch.
Good damage. Solid.
Oh my god.
No kill.
Oh my god.
No
Someone
kill.
die, man.
Deals 700 damage, and you can see his face.
God
He's
damn.
like, just give me one. Come on. He did so much there. as he muscled his way.
God
through
damn,
the front
son. Someone
of the
died.
side. The FaZe walk away with the drives. I mean, this two-piece, this was really, really impressive. Again, counting players, knowing that Exceed was alone, knowing they killed one man, so he just has this inkling. There could be another player on the flank. There could be, and it is crazy. That snap is huge.
Hell of a read, our draws.
FaZe get on the board 2-1.
We need
Yeah,
that.
not sure if I don't even think he spotted out the pinch on the cross. I feel like he was way out of the picture. So pretty sure that is just his instincts there.
Score is 2-1 right now, Ravens.
Communication from his teammates a factor as well. Another 2-2 split on defense there for FaZe, and this time Craze went straight through the bomb site. Great damage and great control. This should be a play.
This should be. He's in. He's into trouble now. Dojo not very kind to him. 04 and Sim get theirs. And they're battling for lurks. They line up for a second, but again, these FaZe boys are made of tough stuff. It takes more than 4
Just griefing. Just
to
fucking
kill these
griefing.
boys. And this time, Nero, yeah, once again, nothing. We are all tied up 2-2. The draws on a 4 spree.
Just griefing.
Not too shabby. And I think for Craze there, that's a wanting to have your cake and eat it too kind of moment. Did all that work to get control of the site, get the bomb down, and he just kept moving forward. 2 players there posted in Dojo. FaZe
I think
very happy.
people are
for the
saying that
2-2
we want
split on the
FaZe to
defensive
win
end.
here, so this
Haven't
isn't
sent
necessarily
really any
bad.
presence over towards that A
I just
site.
want to see the FaZe
But
Gentlemen
the
series
stats we have
next
seen
week.
for the moment, no reason
and
to.
it basically means one of them is not going. I can see that
Yeah,
genuinely
FaZe been
happening.
pretty decisive. These have been good looks in both of their victory rounds. Ravens, it is just lightning fast. FaZe barely get a chance to get anything going. That's how they seem to lose it. Lux 04 trades good. Sim alive. Still with the boozer on the snipe over by the A side of the map, and this is a good nade. Oh, no connection. Craze, fast-footed, gets out of trouble. Oh, and a boozer a second longer. You might have had a kill.
That guy's up. Raza and
Back
cheeks.
through mid we now go. And absolutely nobody home on the A-bomb site.
Completely just.
That'll
Yeah,
be the
but hear
plan.
me
That'll
out.
be the
Like,
Royal
if
Ravens
we're at
taking
B, why are we
Scenic Tour,
double pinching
and
the
you'll
other
see
bomb?
nothing. FaZe now an opportunity to set up, but
We
also
have the
not to
info
make
on
a
it.
mistake. Hold what you've got.
Hey, Packets, you had some good years, bro.
Boozer,
I
first
can't
up,
believe your trio just.
times it a little funny. Good for the pistol kill and the Craze.
Your
A
trio
big
is just
flank
no
now on
more.
the back from Draz.
Yes,
the
Coops,
last
yeah.
man left alive,
Statistically
Nero, and he
impossible
will
to not
go
be there
down
now.
a little harder than the others. The dance is on, but the time absolutely not on his side. Abuza can check this. No need.
Statistically
Gets the
impossible.
kill and walks away with it. I do think I might have been left alone by chance here, chat. He finally got me back after all these years. He got me back.
No
I
way
was just
chances
enjoying the
out there.
silence, man. I was happy for the round.
You mother...
It's
That's
cool.
okay.
I thought you called that great. No, Johnson
Thanks,
makes
man.
a good play call as well. So this
The
is
play-ins
good
are
comms
online, yeah, so
the whole
Friday,
way
the
around.
first
You did
series
a
will be
great job, and
play-ins.
Draza took the space towards the middle of the map, and once they go back towards the A site, timing perfect. Carolina get out of dodge, but the way they've been getting retook over towards that site is through back spawn. So Draza just dominates the space. Gets out towards patio, means Abuza knows he just has to keep ironed up forward.
3 on the bounce for
Absolutely
FaZe.
on point. That'll be FaZe.
Yeah, it's 7 through 10.
I thought you lagged out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really did. Well, A-bomb site once again wide open this time for the Ravens. Abuza might be the man to rotate back for this one quickly. He's doing it, and now he's going upstairs. Checks there from Sim. And the nades are the giveaway now for... Whoa, watch out for that one. Looks good lordy, that one bounced funny.
Yeah. Why have they made the numbers so big?
Taking over the tree. No, they haven't yet. Oh, we're
Why did they play on
we're
land?
dithering, we're back in and forth in, we're dancing, and we've just shown a little bit of face. Now, nobody on the wrap either, so Ravens
Guys,
around
do we
and
want
around this
to
circle.
get this bomb down here, or are we just
Now
going
to
to take us some
commit.
time?
And FaZe now finally wrapping back. This has just been almost mind games in this round, but you'll get the bomb plant, and everybody's going to be alive. A pinch battle, Exceed versus 04 potentially, but no, 04 is coming to the teammates. It'll be a full-on retake.
Here we go.
Nice smoke.
Little smoke in the server room there. Simp finds his first. And it is an awkward mini-map. Oh, we are on top of each other here.
My God,
To the
Lux
smoke
is out of there.
04 that snaps onto Exceed. 2v2. Now to a 2v1. And the last man left alive.
It's
Lux
just a
will be
horrid
utterly
post-plant
turned
setup.
inside out
It's
by a
fucking
Boozer.
horrid.
Zaza do
How
not
does
close
this
out
guy
the fuse.
slide
It is
into the
4-2.
bomb site for
And after
free?
the reset, that is a 5 spree there
How?
for Draza and a 4 spree for Abuza.
How
04
does he
just says,
go
"Hey, man,
from
I got a smoke, I'm gonna throw it. Let's
P4 to
just
the
make things
front of the
weird."
bomb with
And indeed,
no
it
one
does
looking
towards
at
the
it?
A site, but once again, those retakes, everybody just grouping up together, and you're happy to retake
I mean,
from spawn. You feel like
seriously.
you can eventually overwhelm. Not easy gunfights to hold on to A in the post plant.
The fact that
Difficult to
Abu
make it
just
work.
lived there for the whole time is fucking
I got
mind-numbing.
really, I mean, the smoke was, I think, the ultimate
I'd rather
catalyst
have
for
my
the
trim on
problems there that
Straza's
both teams
facial hair.
faced.
Straza's facial hair every single day of the week.
04 just chucking that thing in there and hoping for the best, and it really did work out. That's all 4 players. Everyone got hit by that one. Every single player got hit by that. There's no mistaking it.
Yeah, but
My
Mitchell,
God,
they
I have a
smoked
Hellstorm
the
on the
way
other
that
side.
they
You
weren't
threw that
pushing.
stun.
That's my
That was
point.
great. Straight cash in the points. Well, we've got 1 for Draz.
No,
Abu's not far away
it's
from his
2-4. They
either.
got the correct score up. Hated, don't worry.
Hold, Craze, hold. You've no idea. You could make it happen. Draws from the depths. Watches the pinch.
FaZe.
That's Bob.
Really hoping someone on Carolina was going to make a mistake, and maybe Craze does. At least gets his kill before he falls, but that was the opening you're looking
Good
for.
douche.
Too many corners to check, and he's holding that with the snipe as well. This is turning into a devastating round for FaZe. Carolina looking good.
This is great. I mean, it's working out.
Oh, Exceed's dead.
That's the sniper of Exceed. Now Abuza getting into the places where he doesn't want him to be. An uncomfortable moment. Oh, the turn. The intel on the next 2 men. 04. Will he square up for the fight? He sure does. The
Yeah. Get us out. 3-0 FaZe. Get me out of this series.
04
Jesus
eats them
Christ.
alive.
Get me out.
That's a tough one. I mean, that is smiles on both players' faces, but just the pre-fire. Classic COD right there. 04 able to drop
Get
him.
me out.
That's a bailout moment, too. He was left in a very tough
I'm shocked.
spot
I'm
there.
pretty
There's
sure
no
we
time
want
on
these
the
guys
clock.
to
That
win,
is
to be
bomb
honest.
down in Dojo.
Pretty
and
sure
2
that for
players
Koi,
you have
the
to
best
deal with.
situation
04
is
brought the gunny today.
FaZe winning here.
And there was what? 12 seconds left on the round? No bomb plant. Defenders. Another one of those moments. Another one of those. Map point FaZe to go 2-0 here. The Hate Watchers are in shambles, knowing full well that Draz still has a Hellstorm. Okay, don't worry about it. The Hate Watchers, fists in the air. They're off their knees in a wall marks. Man advantage Royal Ravens.
And no bomb plan either. They're hoping FaZe make maybe another overcommitment.
I'm off.
Booze in the
Fuck
middle of the map.
Ravens.
This might be the sniper duel we're looking for.
My bad,
Is it
Mark.
finally?
Oh!
Oh my God. Did
How's
he
he not
double
dead?
hit Mark? The way they both ran away, like, did he get a double? There's no way. There's just no way, bruv.
No way, bruv.
04 back to Dojo. No good on the damage. A little bit of intel. Abuza's smoked.
Just a
Hit and
hard
run.
retake.
No good to on the escape. And Sim. Oh, man,
Just
he
a
tried
hard
to get tricky with
retake.
it. But the Ravens
5-3,
will take
hold on.
the round. Crawling it back.
Exceed chomping as well in the comms, feeling good. Hitting the snipes even at close range.
Chance had
He
to
is
carry this game.
trusting
No, you guys have
himself
done a
to
great
hit
job
these
today.
shots.
You guys have done a great job of
And indeed
carrying
he
the
does.
games
There you
today.
go. 2 for the round.
Everything
and
we
honestly,
wanted to happen didn't
might have been
happen.
a collab hitmarker. It wasn't chunky enough for the collab, but whoever
Just
he got the
a
hitmarker
shit
on
show
should
after
have
shit
died,
show.
in my honest opinion.
Yes.
I'm very biased.
And you're not a doctor either. You are a
Done good
prolific
today.
sniper in your own regard.
We've
and
provided
that
some good
was a tough
entertainment.
one.
A prolific sniper in like plat lobbies, maybe for sure.
You're in Crim. Lock in, bro.
We will be.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm not that good sniping. It's tough.
Heard.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, you can stop right there. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oh, what this shooting.
Hellstorm from Draz.
He's gonna know the B bomb site is free in 3, 2, 1. Nothing B, nothing
broken.
B.
3 over by the A bomb site. What will FaZe do with this information? Lovely curve there. Almost can imagine to get it through that top window. Simp does take care of the broken player. Now through the middle of the map, we dance, and Simp, a little bit of help from his friends, takes care of Exceed. And
Get
then
me out of this series,
under
bro.
wraps. There we go, folks. 2v1. Lurks is going for it. Lurks! Oh my good God! What in the hell?
What the fuck are the Chuckle Squad
That's
doing?
a clip that almost got me fired. I'm about to say some crazy stuff for him. Arguably, I mean, not even a doubt, the best clip of his career, a 1v4
What
against FaZe in a span
What
of
in the
4
just Ed
seconds.
and Eddie and the
World
plank
champions
have just
that he
flown
got
off
to
mid.
bed.
1, 2. The third was impressive enough, but watch the fade away with the pistol. No, go back, go back, go back. The last sugar. It was, oh, good God. Was that for the ace as well? You filthy, filthy bugger, Lurks.
Who's the guy that died last? He's on 33 HP.
A moment like that can change it all. Watch him charge out now and die first blood.
Nah, it's the second best clip I think I've seen this year. This man can do no wrong.
Oh my God, that pistol with the fadeaway as well. We'll talk about that later.
What the fuck? Oh my God, it's going
First
round
blood.
11.
Draza down and out. Lurks still hot as
Oh,
hell.
one. Where are we
Overshot
going,
here on the two.
Caden?
Forced
Where
the
are we
pinch,
going?
0-4.
Just hold the pinch.
Glorious attack. Lurks
1v1.
freeze, still battling. 1v1. And Lurks has to stay alive. Can he find another highlight moment? Keep his boys in it. A one pump. And the smoke. No! 1-4. Clutches for FaZe. Back-to-back shenanigans.
Get me out. Get me out today. Just get me
There's
off.
a clip
Get
was
me
there
out.
from Lurks, and it's certainly one he might be reeling from. That momentum gets crushed immediately.
Get me out.
FaZe there for their response, and honestly,
Get me out.
exactly like map number
Get
one.
me out.
Carolina bringing a good fight.
Please do
bringing
not
good
make me watch a
strats,
fourth
and
map of
making
this.
good plays.
Please.
FaZe just there to respond every single
Please do
time.
not make me watch
They're
a
gonna
fourth
give you
map.
Just a little bit extra. 3 first bloods there from Simp. Double-digit game there for 0-4.
Please.
Honestly, a difference maker. Keep in mind, this is a 6-4 victory there for Carolina, not 6-3. If not for
Why is he
0-4's
giving
1v2,
up
we'd
pins?
just be headed to a round 11.
That's all you have to watch.
If not from Lurks is 1v4, then, you know, it would have headed around sooner, but
wow.
Just a fun battle.
This is the
being
last
played
series,
there
yeah,
on
peeps.
NS&D.
Unbelievable, folks. I'm putting that up there with the Beezy's one against the New York Subliners back in MW2. That
Oh
was
my
really
God, it's
fast.
hurt my head.
Insane work. Insane work from Lex. Hey, either way, 2-0 FaZe. Brilliant, brilliant match.
Yeah,
so far
nah,
for
sorry,
the
so
FaZe
I
fans.
forgot fucking Barry
We see signs of
Chuckle
life.
Squad.
We haven't quite seen enough for the Royal Ravens. After the break, we play Overload. Will it be a 3-0? Another on this
Oh,
Sunday?
wow, I'm watching.
Have to watch and find out.
Why are you giving up the pinch? They have to make a play. Roma, you look like Drake. I don't know what Drake
Major 3
used.
is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are
But it
taking on the 12
ain't
pro
the-
teams,
the one
bringing
you're thinking
nonstop
of.
action to the ATO. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition on main stage with the
Why do I just
CDL
look like
Major
everyone,
Hunter
David?
Tracer Pack.
David, Daddy.
Collect your
Why do I just
chip
look like
by
everyone?
scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game
The
store
baby,
now.
heard you. Mark Henry, get that a lot.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Just need a tan. Got it.
Stay on Spiral. Just play 2 months.
Take your life, dude. He's in. He's just running away. Just run.
Come on! Come on now! Come on now! Come on now!
Yo, this guy was so much.
And we're trying to work the flip. Some will flip. It's a 4v2 on the top side of the map. 2 will flip for Falcons. Mason again out of 5. 31 and 21. Good Lord.
I got rounded at this tournament, man. I'm sick of it.
We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory.
Some of the maps I've watched today are actually unforgivable, bro.
Shotzzy top mid. Can he find a 3? He can. Exclamation point. Shotzzy will take man number 1 here in Dallas.
Sick of it. Yeah, shit major anyway.
Way to start the major for the boys.
I wonder how big the major's going to be in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's juicy. Let's
That's
go,
some
bro.
great work
My
right there.
middle section is sweating, dude. I'm so excited.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was like,
It's just a little too
Just
small,
get me out,
but it
please.
works.
Please do not make me watch. What's map 4?
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Final to the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3
Oh,
seconds.
Black Art might actually be a juicer, actually. Wait, maybe make it go 4.
What is it? Oh my God! It's a 2v1. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond God, if you
No, 100%, Elena. I agree.
what a round.
At COD Champs,
I'm 100% there with you.
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef.
Wait, do you know what I need to get when if I go back to Vegas? Bro, what is the pasta place called, man? I actually need to look it up.
Vegas water sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon.
I think I ordered it on DoorDash. Wait, let me look.
Building at Sky Jump.
There's some place that me and Chilt were getting every day in Texas, and I wonder if it's in Vegas. How do I look at my orders on this shit?
Plenty going on in Vegas for champs, but the issue
Piada.
now for
Wait.
Vegas chance
Let me
is
see if
simply the
Piada's in
game of
Vegas.
overload.
And certainly something that, if they're going back to the lab, are going to be paying a great deal of attention to. Multiple
Let me
maps
see.
they've lost in a row. Stage 2, it has been punishing. 0 for 5 in their last 5 in a Team KD. I mean, listen, they're not even getting kills, so very much problematic.
No, there's no
Send her on
Piada.
then to see if they can
No.
reorchestrate something. And
Fuck.
frankly, the way they've been playing COD today, they definitely look good. I think Carolina.
What do
been
you
playing
smell
some
like? Well, right now
halfway decent Call of
we're
Duty, but even after a
11 and a half
1v4
hours
clutch
in,
phase,
so
holding
gooch.
their resolve. So
I
trying to
know.
level up their game through the latter half of this split.
And that's the truth. It is the Ravens holding it up. I mean, falling a little short, shy of a 1v1 there against 04. This would be a spicy, spicy moment going into. But
Maybe he hasn't
ultimately,
replied to me, so I'll
the
go ask
cards
him in a
have
minute.
been played, the cards have been dealt, and it was a good session destroy. But that's the end of that. Into the den. Into
As
the
hopefully this is a
overload.
3-0,
Sorry,
and I don't
the
have to
overload.
watch a map 4 with these guys.
As this, yeah, it's not been good historically for FaZe. This is the beginning of what could be the comeback. But again, on paper, every single one of these maps was better for the Ravens. And we have seen a strong Vegas turnout.
Prediction, yeah.
Although, though, could be a big problem.
Prediction
We're
is
gonna find
up.
out how this goes.
FaZe have not won this
A
map
must win for FaZe.
in
Playing
2 months.
Lana Birmingham, my God, we'll find out how that goes.
It's been
We'll
a
have to
poor
settle the
hate watch. Well,
standings.
Dad, I actually think
In
that
overload.
FaZe winning here is good.
And those
apparently.
explosions raining
It's
out.
whatever
exceed.
way it
the
is,
only
I
way
don't
to get
know.
kills to simply be welcome back to his spawn, but hey, Sim's teammates pick him up. It'll be a 2-2 split off the break, and Lurks, man, is
It's his last match
twisted,
on, yeah.
flying forward. Fun
Last
POV
match
to
of
watch,
the day.
but no kill there.
No, nothing. Double here for Exceed off spawn. Trying to get in the gills. Trying to get some laneway now to work with. He's got a free route. He's been spotted, though. A kill here would be great because his boys are still up. Now the reinforcements have arrived.
Why
Big
is
pinch,
this
though, from
ball
Sim. If
not
he can take care of
going
carry,
up
yeah,
the
he does.
map?
So mid-map, an awkward moment. We're seeing the presence in the spawn of FaZe, but no hope of getting that device forward.
Yeah, they accomplished step 1, but step number 2, the more important factor in that. Just Sim doing a good job.
Let's
keeping
go,
away. Now
FaZe.
Gonna keep away the device from the enemy team, running it to the plane side of the map. Everything right now for FaZe Vegas structurally sound.
Let's go, FaZe.
A cheeky run from Nero. Tries to buy some time. Doesn't buy a single
Bang!
second.
1-0. Come on, then.
Good. 04 slides it through. That's the first.
I mean, Ravens must
And
be
the kills
asleep.
as well.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to stay in their spawn. So too many wall bounces for one team, and just great standard fundamental coordination there.
They
for
must
the
still be
West.
asleep or something.
So now the next man in line. Great
FaZe
shots.
are on good side,
The
though,
second
so.
is 3 in the feed there from Carolina. Their turn to make some moves.
Once again, the plane heading, so Boozer, he's holding down this position very well indeed. Okay, well, FaZe, you managed to lose control of the objective. Let's see how you bounce back and listen in.
You see the super wall
Yeah.
bag? Which one?
You want to be cut?
Headshot?
2 mid, 3 mid, 3 mid. 2v5 with me.
One is mid there.
Hold you left.
Right cross.
They might be gonna go back right. Someone play back right.
I'm not deep. I'm not deep.
Let's get top green.
I'm not playing right. I'm playing right.
Or dead. Run it. Oh, they should have ran it mid. They should have ran that shit mid. They didn't know they had it. Dead! Dead! Oh!
I'm gonna need, I guess. Someone play left, someone play left.
Top of roof on me. Yeah, someone way more. Peek from blue.
I'm gonna take it.
Chris hit out right, okay?
I have ticket, okay?
Mitch, are you serious?
I didn't see him right, I didn't see him.
Zach, Phil left.
You know when you're stuck in the mud, you've not thought, let me think about that.
One ticket, nice.
Top, guys.
There's two here, Zach. One just off the train. One, two, pallets.
Nice, guys.
Maybe Zach, right?
Dead.
I'm gonna take it.
P5.
God, FaZe, what an attack it was. 3 saves on the goal line. Can they do another this time for the Ravens listening?
My God, 7 split them. 7 split them.
There's one middle, our hut. How much, guys? Okay. Top blue. O4's in bottom blue. Go.
Hold on, Craze. Hold on now.
Bottom blue didn't come to me.
What, 7, dude?
Top blue. Side blue on me. Jaws is back spawn weak. Jaws.
No, but they had the cross. Simp had the cross.
O4, blue. Set it in. Top green. You want ball, right? Yeah. I need to ball, guys. Play slow. Get kills. Yeah. I'm playing back left for you. I'm green. One shot back left. I'm grabbing.
Run the ball.
Heard you. I'm going around.
Oh, they spawned to me. Oh, he spawned to me.
He's gonna grab it, probably run forward. One shot here. It's outside P5. The ball's outside P5.
Can they get this?
You got it.
I got it.
Nice shot. It was weak 18. Heard you. I wrap left already. They're gonna be all on it. Top green on me. Done.
Huge kill on ball. Huge kills on ball.
Heard you. He's our bottom blue already. I spawn plane. They're gonna send it.
Shit on.
P1.
End to
And they've got them spawning in the hell spawn. They're in the hell spawn.
Remaining in the first half.
It's been a brutal first half, too, I think, for both of these teams. But FaZe now with the advantage. Device control again.
In the hell spawn.
Right towards blue. Every single
Skadoosh. Spawns to them.
Every single kill, even better.
Oh, we're spawning them on the ball, FaZe.
You just got to go to that new device spawn.
6-4 and 4 the Sprees right now. We're looking at some serious streak potential in the second half. 20 seconds to go. Looks like we might not be seeing any extra time. Whoa, shots. Boozer.
They don't know she's here. They gotta be thinking.
On FaZe by the looks of things. So, final few seconds.
Now we do.
With that nade trying to deny extra time. The shots secure it. Anyone able to grab it?
They can get it.
Go. 0.1 seconds.
Go.
Can he get there in time? 0-4. The stuns are in. And so is the whistle.
End my pain and suffering.
You blink and you lose 2
End it.
EMP detonations unbelievably quickly.
I'm saying, bro, like all these teams are world's best or world's worst. There's no, the floor on all the teams that are below what they, and maybe Miami now at this point, to be honest, are so fucking low.
These stops were
look at where that ball is.
Well, the nade from Nero, the first kill from Craze in 0-4 falls moments before he gets in.
Goops, after the S&D that I just watched, yes, I
Carolina have been putting in some good work. They're making good plays. It just hasn't quite been enough.
It does look like, the Ravens are doing everything.
Yes, I fucking am.
It looks nice. It comes down to, one guy just couldn't make the cross. One guy couldn't get the trade. I didn't check that one corner.
I'm very much ready to get the fuck out of it.
The way it goes. FaZe, good possession there.
Josh, where am I looking?
In that first half. And here at the whistle blow on the swap of the sides is a clean 3 dead. Outside of Lurks now pushing forward. This could be another capture. Nades should be over the top of the 18. But Simp is as well.
Great stun.
Exceed with a big 2. Stops the capture. And another save from the Ravens.
Yeah, always
on your Twitter, let me have a look.
With the main gun. At device, well, dropped in spawn. A delicate moment. If you lose these gunfights, FaZe don't have to go very far. Simp, well, the reset's coming through after the 10 seconds, so still vying for that position. They were about to swing this right. If Abuz had gotten it out in 0-4,
where is it?
You got Draza in position, the spawn kills are flowing, and it's good enough for the cap. That's the difference maker. Ravens going for the same plays, but with 2 spread of a setup. FaZe right there kept it nice and tight. That is quick and efficient work, and Draza has been on point this series.
Slaying 0-4, the hat trick.
Wait, that guy's team, the enemy team, I don't know who's playing who, must be doing the bullshit. Gosh.
We can exceed.
Why does your team have no delay, but the top one does? That's crazy. What do you mean?
Tags now into the carrier.
Frosty, I'm live everywhere else for horizontal stuff, bro. I physically can't do it, buddy.
They might be able to fight this one forward. 3:30 on the clock. Craze the frontline blocker.
I mean, they could get this in.
Send it, lads. Oh, 04 once again, and the goal line.
Oh,
lurks down.
twin.
04, a masterclass on defense.
Yeah, you needed that one, but the angle's too good. If you play this in ranked, you gotta steal that spot. Perfect line of sight and multiple players utilizing it. And once again, Carolina.
Where was he then? On top of the boxes at the back.
Making things happen and just getting shut down.
We saw Exceed do it to the Vegas in the first half, and now the tables have turned, and how the mighty FaZe have held this all together.
Yeah,
Position very, very strong.
Yes, sir.
Trying to maintain this position here by Green. As FaZe still with full control.
I'm having a great time.
Pain, my man.
Gabe, your shoes untied. Also big head. Also no Riz. Also number 2.
Cheers, Pain. Thanks, mate.
Not good enough. Interesting moment and a fun mini map, but Carolina.
Oh no, great stream.
Well,
Phenomenal stream. Shit game.
Nothing else to throw at this.
Phenomenal stream.
Gone as well. Anabuza takes a couple of tags.
Phenomenal.
He should be fine here. That nade was great. 04 on the flank. You're starting to win the gunfight.
Hey, appreciate the 12 months, man. Thanks, dude.
And pull back he does. It's another magical moment from 04. A 3 spree and 24 and 18. FaZe possession again.
Yeah, and 04 cooked that up from the middle of the map, so now he's going for the spawn
One
kills.
shot,
Does get
so
taken
weak.
down, but nonetheless, the nade's on point. Just another example of Carolina in a good spot, doing things right, and just devastation.
Go ahead, do it.
FaZe iron defense, and well, you got a 3-goal lead. Only a minute and 45 to play. They are in no hurry.
The Ravens are full sending it in the direction of the device.
Go.
Bad news.
Oh.
It is Chris with the pistol. Mr. Lair finds it. Draws on the cleanups.
Hey, Draws had a series today.
A little bit high ground to play with. Perfect nade. Oh, to slow Draws down.
Wait, can you watch this? Everywhere.
Right now, but defensively,
every
Ravens are finding
platform
their
you can
kills.
think of.
Is one. Can Draws level it up? And the answer is no. Reset back over the top side of the map.
And I just want to give more credit to Draws. It's not just the 32 kills, but I think his comms have been on point. He was the leading charge man, a few of the rounds in S&D, facilitating things for
90
his
seconds, this
teammates.
one's unwinnable.
Also an overload as well. One more minute, though, for Carolina. Maybe for a final goal score, just for the moral victory. Maybe Exceed with it in hand, but
I mean, every kill is just a dagger, bro.
I mean, you just can't reach stuff like that.
Just a dagger.
No, it's. I mean, they did for a second. You guessed wrong, and that is yo ass, as they say. Well, it's a GG's in chat. It's a GG's.
Oh!
FaZe try to run home number 5, and it will
go.
happen, most likely. Oh, okay, 1-4 is not going to get it, but they've done it. They've put in the work.
I fear this game might be very fluky. No, I fear everyone is shit.
Not wrong. They have put the time in the lab. And this was a
3-0
versus the Royal Ravens. A squad that has given tremendous trouble to many a team. Today, FaZe absolutely
Josh,
had
if the
their
game was
number.
fluky, I don't think a team would look this good.
I think even long term for the Ravens, I think I'm becoming
They are
increasingly
9-0, and they look
I know the
unfuckwittable.
narrative's going to haunt them, but some of the individual players have really been stepping up. Lurks look good this series, but today is a day of worship, and we just worship FaZe there for the 3-0.
There it is.
FaZe are back.
Not out of the woods yet. But a victory today, an incredibly important one. Talking about
FaZe are back.
Talking about that run to Birmingham once again. The desk will break it down. And the Ravens absolutely stunned. We've seen new highs from Lurks individually.
Holy shit,
Some great plays all around. Just not enough. I mean, a game and a scoreline that doesn't necessarily reflect how well the Ravens played.
Holy fuck.
And FaZe stomped them.
Right, peeps, it's going to be me. Tips on YouTube. Been a pleasure. I will catch you. I'll be live tomorrow.
On those incremental improvements.
I'll be live in the morning. We're here for a shit.
Stage 1, Nero,
I will catch you then, my sweet.